Are you a player at the EWC? Prepare to get annihilated. At the Esports World Championship, you will experience the best hospitality in the world. He knows. Look at this guy. He's so happy. Just look at these guys. They're going there to the lounge with couches, and food, TVs, a reception, and even more couches. Done with the couches? Jump into the pool. Jump in the fountain. Jump in the elevator. Which one? All of them. There are so many. And if you are really missing your couches, there's more in the restaurant. The place is sweet, so sweet. Sweeter than all these desserts. Cakes are food. Food is good. Good is fruit. Here you will be healthy. Look at where you play. It's nuts. Look at where you sleep. It's even more nuts. It has the drip, the beds, the lights, curtains. The only thing that doesn't have is faucet. We're not fishing for likes. We even got Arabian Lights. Play at the EWC. It's just like all these plants. You will be blown away.
You think you have seen it? After 19 years in the business, multiple fighting game tournaments in the streets. But Southtown never ceases to surprise you. I was about to lock up for the day, return to the lonely silence of my apartment, when he stepped in. Ceviche, you say? A kilo of it.
900 grams.
But he promised a kilo. It's the perfect crime. Nobody would have noticed the difference. I don't even know what a gram or a kilo is, but why would someone do something like this? To steal something so personal? Just for the money? I needed a motive. So, what did he use the money for?
Un pájaro especial.
But she's not here anymore. Because of the bird. It doesn't make any sense. So many new people in town, coming from Sweden, Portugal. Yet, the blame lies with someone who isn't here anymore. You're holding something from me. What is it? Are you sure? He survived that fall from the tower? That's impossible! Oh. Unless the carpet of virality. What was his name, you say?
Kushner's butt.
Kushner's butt. Does he mean? Oh no.
This is the power of
Marco!
Kyokugen Karate!
And welcome back to the Esports World Cup, and it's my favorite day of the week. It's finals day for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, and it is my absolute pleasure to bring you this pre-show here from the studio with two of our expert analysts and our very special guest, our official co-streamer of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Welcome, Tyler One. What's going on? How have you been enjoying yourself so far?
I'm not gonna lie, guys, this is awesome. This is my first fighting game, like, main broadcast I've been on. I'm like all pumped up to talk about all these fighting games and stuff. And I've been talking to these guys off camera for so long and picking their brains about it. I'm actually like getting live coaching, like while I'm talking to all these people, and it's been awesome. I'm loving everything about it.
You've got some of the greatest minds in fighting games here to like ask questions, pick, like you're literally sitting right next to the diaphone as well, getting all that information as well. It must be like your brain swelling with ideas. How have you been enjoying watching the action though, the players competing over the last couple of days?
It's been It's a lot different because watching fighting games and watching any other games that I watch is just two people, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
one-on-one. If they make a mistake, it's all on them. There's nobody to blame. You don't have teammates like that. I've been loving it. I've, action-packed characters. A lot of Billy. Not gonna lie, a lot of Billy. His auto rage is kind of crazy to see, but it's been awesome.
Yeah, I mean, Billy's really good, right? And you talked about teammates in games. Obviously, you come from a League of Legends background, but you moved on into chess at some point and was one of the top percentile of players. I got to ask you, Tyler, coming in from chess, is there anything you've brought over to fighting games?
Absolutely. It's the ability to learn from your own mistakes. I think a lot of these players, especially in the Billy versus Billy matchups, they can go back and watch the VOD, watch the review and be like, oh, I did that wrong here and he didn't. That's why I lost. It was almost like the same thing in chess. You make a move, and the opponent makes another move, and you're like, well, is this guy cheating? Why did he make that move? And then you go to the review and you see what the computer says. You're like, oh, that's why.
Why?
So a lot of self-improvement.
Accountability.
Exactly.
Yeah,
There's
totally.
nobody else to blame, man. If you make a mistake, you can fix that mistake.
Yeah, it's all on you. And I want to know, you're just getting into fighting games, and I know you just did a modern tournament for Street Fighter 6, and now Terry's in Street Fighter 6. Terry's in this game. Who are you? Are you playing Terry right now?
Okay, and when I play Fatal Fury, I am only playing Terry. And I see a lot of these people that play new games are doing like a million different. Yo, I'm gonna play this character. 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 It takes so much game knowledge. I'm not gonna say fighting games are okay. They're pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of. You're going against people that have 25, 30 years of game knowledge, and as me starting fresh, I have 2 months, right? So. I don't have the ability to learn all these different characters, all these different things. So yeah, I'm only playing Terry. I spam Fire Strike or that little his little
Power wave.
Dark Angel was cooking with that yesterday, dude. He was like for instance, right there. When I was watching Dark Angel, I learned you spam that one, then you do that little like volcano eruption one. Like
a geyser.
Power
and
geyser.
the geyser.
Every time in
It
the
caught.
air,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I was like, okay, I watched that. I can implement that into my game.
There it is.
It's all. That is awesome. It's awesome feeling. So yeah.
See, he's a true fighting game player right now.
Yeah.
He's learning.
You can feel the excitement, right?
Yeah.
That's what I love.
Yeah.
That's what I love. Yeah,
It's
I love the
infectious.
energy.
It's infectious right now. What are the main differences that you're finding, like trying to learn fighting games compared to your experiences learning all the other games and endeavors? Because obviously we talk about chess, we talk about the gym. I know you're hitting the gym hard as well. We always have done, putting up those PBs over the last couple of years. But with fighting games, the self-improvement is there. What are the main differences that you notice in fighting games to any other discipline?
Yeah, so the self-improvement is definitely there, and it's just like it's an ego check. One thing, I mean, surprise, guys, I have an absolutely massive ego, right? So you don't want to just have to like sit there and admit, okay, no, that guy just outplayed me. Yo, no, that's not actually broken, right? That's not, it's not the game just being bad. It's just at the end of the day, a skill issue. So I've had to battle my ego a little bit more than it's not so figured out. Fighting it, it's not like, for instance, chess openings are figured out. Like, okay, you're doing
Solved.
this. It's solved. You're doing this. For the first 10 moves, you're doing this, and they're gonna do this in response, and then you can do that. It's not like that in this game. It's a human. They can mash any different button at any different time, and then what are you gonna do? You have to learn you know what I mean? So.
And I love to hear you mention it already. You know, you're talking about go back, watch the replays. I can study. I can see exactly where I went wrong. You can watch other players, see how they deal with things and implement all of that. And it must be such a rewarding experience. And it's great to have you engaging with the community and activating things, really like putting in opportunities and using your platform to shine a light on how exciting fighting games are. How's that been with regards to your community? Obviously, you've been live streaming this as well. What's the reaction been?
It is awesome because League is pretty it's like a really overgrown nowadays. Like there's so many different champions. They change the items every 6 months, right? So you just got to absorb all that. Well, as me and my computer are like slowly starting to realize, okay, there's a lot less in this game. Yes, it seems like a lot at first compared to all these other games. I mean, there's like 20, 30 champ almost in Street Fighter, probably like 20 in Fatal Fury.
Fatal Fury's 18 right
18
now.
right now. 18 champions, yeah. 18.
Okay, at the end of the day, you're like, oh, when you're starting, that's like, oh, that's crazy. Here, it's not as much. So us seeing this for the first time, and it's a lot for all of us at first, but being able to sit down and be like, okay, it's not that much. It's like a sigh of relief. It's like a, and you can have fun with it because it's something new. That's something you haven't done. And I was talking to these guys a little bit. It's like, dude, it's you're playing against guys with 30 years of experience. You have a month. It's okay to lose 30 games in a row. So.
Totally. You don't need to be the best right now, right? You can get there eventually. It's about studying the game, learning the numbers, learning your character inside out first, and how you can attack other characters. So I love the fact that you always go back to almost like the accountability factor of like, it's on me. Yeah, this character might be strong, but it's up to me to find the necessary options to deal with them. And that's really what makes the men from the boys in terms of the greatest fighting game players.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting into. Dude, the fighting game history is crazy, by the way, guys.
Huge.
Dude, if you guys ever go to Wikipedia and read some of this stuff, you guys had somebody that does interviews, forgetting his name.
Ryan Hart.
I went to that guy's Wikipedia page yesterday.
Oh, he's a legend.
Oh, yeah.
He's a legend.
It's not one page, bro.
It's not,
Dude.
yeah. Multiple games.
I was scrolling on the mouse, and I'm kidding you not, my fingers started to like cramp. Back from 1997,
Yeah.
you guys have been playing in every single fighting game tournament.
Oh, yeah.
It's
He's in the Guinness Book of World Records.
It's crazy. It's
Absolutely
surreal.
crazy, absolutely crazy. And, obviously here at the Esports World Cup, it's big on the organizations, something that you definitely know with regards to League of Legends. Organizations are really important, but it's kind of new to us in the FGC. Are there any organizations that you've been like kind of following here in the club championship?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, so the Falcons go crazy, obviously.
Mad.
Dude, okay, this can't be fair, guys. This home field advantage, these guys are crazy. They got like organized chants, screaming, banners, they're throwing confetti. Non-Falcons come on, they're like, get on, boo, like the heckling. It's amazing to see that stuff. So obviously, I think the Falcon players are like going a little bit crazy because they had that boost. Watching the T1 guys a lot. I believe he just got eliminated yesterday, actually.
Yeah, CJZ, that's right.
Yeah, he just got eliminated, unfortunately. So yeah.
And of course, I know you're a big Dark Angel fan, doing it for Navi. What a big organization that is.
Mexico, baby! Yeah!
Viva, you know
yes,
it.
sir!
Well, of course, the Club Championship is a huge part of the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look at that Club Championship right now. And, of course, with Team Redline already securing that victory in Rensport yesterday. Two-time champions, by the way, back-to-back. You can see them up the top, but, boy, there's 7 weeks to play for here in the Club Championships, and a lot to go. Team Falcons, they're already putting points on the board, and I am sure with 3 players in this playoff top 8, they're going to be putting some more points on the board today. Guys, it's an absolute pleasure to have you involved. Tyler, thank you so much for coming down and chatting to us and, sharing your infectious enthusiasm for fighting games, not just with us and the viewers at home, but with your community as well. That's so important for us. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, man.
Appreciate it, Tyler.
Dude, I'm just dipping my toes in the fighting game water. And
I hope you hang
guys.
around for a while.
Yeah.
We're so happy to have you here. Thank you very much.
Dipping his toes now. Next year, though, I mean, you could be
Hey, I want to see you.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
You
right.
could be on the stage.
I hope so. That modern guile,
Be the first to do it.
Let's get that Terry Bogard on here real soon. All right, let's check in with the man himself, the man, the legend, Ryan Hart. I know he has been out there reporting, so let's see who he's spoken to right now.
Hey everyone, it's finals day for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves at EWC 2025, where 16 of the world's finest players came to do battle, but 8 of those guys have left nothing but carnage in their wake as we've now whittled down to the top 8 players. Now, just to talk a little bit about what we can expect today, I've brought some of the genius minds of the talent crew to give you some important answers. Now, first up, top half of the bracket, we've got Xiaohai, the guy who's been dominant all year long since the game released in April, hasn't dropped a single tournament. He knows nothing but grand finals, that boy. He's going to be taking on a man that we didn't even know we were going to see here in RB. Talk me through a little bit about what you can expect in that matchup.
I can expect a hungry wolf, right? I know it's apropos to say that, right? It is Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, but I think you talk about storylines, you talk about what's big on the EWC. Everyone's expecting Xiaohai, right? Xiaohai, like you mentioned, hasn't lost the chance to two-peat, right? 2 different games. But if you're looking at someone who is looking to make a mark here, what an emphatic statement that can be made if RB, the player who came here unsponsored initially, on his own merit, had to win the one chance he had, got into top 8, and then defeats the boogeyman in the very first round. Talk to me, Ryan. That's got to be crazy.
That would be ridiculous. That would be a story in and of itself. I mean, that would definitely be something that shows the power of being at an event like EWC where history is made and literally champions are forged from nothing. This guy didn't even have a sponsor. He didn't even know he was going to be part of this, and now he's got a chance to take out the top seed of the entire thing. So, yeah, definitely one to look forward to if you're watching on from the stream. Now, Aru, the lower half of that bracket. Well, if we go down just a little bit, not quite to the Falcons contingent, but that second match, you know, in Dark Angel versus Fenrich. I mean, Fenrich has been creating his own little tear across the tour, but Dark Angel, man, what a show this guy put on yesterday, defeating Nemo, running it back versus Kindevu, and getting that very well-earned vindication. Talk me through what we can expect in the matchup today.
Yeah, sure. So obviously, Fenrich, if you guys have been following his path, he hasn't looked really challenged very much, I got to say. I mean, his kind is looking so dominant. When he gets the offense going, the other guy, he just has to fold at some point. It's just a matter of when. But Dark Angel, he was obviously the story yesterday. A huge rally after an awful day one, really. But, you know, he played that verse kind matchup so effectively. You've got to think he spent most of that night one preparing heavily for that matchup. And, of course, Fenrich also plays that character. So I think that he might be ready to put a stop to that reign of terror.
Yeah, no doubt indeed. What do you guys think is going to happen in this top 8? Of course, that lower half has the entire 3 guys in the Falcons contingent, with Goichi down there as well. Another man who is also dominant in his own right. I'm going to let you guys let that marinate for a little bit and think about what you can expect to see. But it's going to be super hype, amazing action. It's EWC. It is City of the Wolves, one of the highest level showcases since the game's release in April. So make sure you don't miss any of the matches to come. I've been Ryan Hart with Aru and Rome. Take care, guys, and we'll see you later on during the show.
16 players entered the first ever EWC Fatal Fury Championship.
我很千辛万苦来到这里，准备了很多，我一定会打赢你的。
I want to win this.
Now only 8 of them are left, every single one of them dreaming of victory.
That is needed to go for day number 2. Look at the damage buckets. Not enough to kill. Oh, power geyser! Yeah!
No me vas a derrotar. Vas a probar el poder de tal ángel.
不会玩游戏就滚回去吧。
Who will be the first ever Fatal Fury World Champion?
An incredible sizzle reel of the action that we've seen over the last 2 days. The 8 remaining players fighting it for a place amongst the pantheon of legends to take their place on the totem and become a champion at the Esports World Cup. Let's take a look back at the last 2 days of group action. 16 players entered, only 8 remain. Group A was where it all kicked off, and Xiao Hai made short work of it, cruising through into the first round. And there you can see Xiao Hai making it through. He will be facing off against RB. RB, of course, making it out of his group in losers. Second chance. Fenrich, once again, putting on an incredible performance. Very workmanlike, incredibly efficient. Just got the job done. Dark Angel, the MVP of yesterday. An incredible turnaround after going down 3-0 against Kindevu on day one. He got his revenge to win 3-1 and book his place in the playoff bracket. Goichi, another killer this year, looked so formidable, and he looks formidable again this week. He's gone up against ET, who once again managed to fight his way through that lower bracket and earn his position in the playoffs. And there at the bottom, our 4th fixture of the day, Moke versus XYZZY. It's a Team Falcons team kill, guys. And, you know, for me, that is definitely going to be one of the most exciting matches. But for you, how do you feel about how this bracket is looking right now?
I think every match from the group stages looks to be exactly what we've expected, right? There might be a few outliers, obviously RB getting into that top position, but I think right now, I'm just ready to get into the matches. That's all I can say, Aru.
Yeah, honestly, the caliber of player that we gathered for this EWC, it was all like everybody was at that level where it's not necessarily a surprise who ends up being in this top 8. So I'm really pleased to see the top 8 that we have gathered here today. It's going to be some amazing matches.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that we expected here in the top 8 and a couple surprises. And we've got, as you mentioned, the Falcons team kill coming. I'm really looking forward to that because I want to see exactly what the crowd's going to be thinking, how they're going to cheer for that.
Yeah, that one's definitely going to be very interesting. 4 amazing matches to start off with. But let's take a look at our Kadia top plays of day 2. And here you have it.
Both an overheat and, of course,
the double KO.
Yep, the double KO. This match was so intense. I hope we get the double rev blow shot that happened, but there's the patented Billy string.
Yeah, this was a really interesting mirror. Oh, okay, but now we're on to the King Devu versus Dark Angel one. This
the redemption match, that's right.
Absolutely bonkers match. I mean, look, just watch how Dark Angel makes these comebacks. Look at that reversal super. He must have hit like 5 of those that set.
Here comes the run-up power geyser.
Ooh, there it is. To quote my boy Colt, Cero miedo. Zero fear. And oh, look at that, another guard cancel. That was so good. And we saw the catch in the backdash there. Really just potent stuff there from Dark Angel.
RB with the empty jump off of the setup. What a beautiful sequence from him, sealing the deal and getting into this top 8. What a legend, man.
An amazing second day of action here. Players fighting for their dreams here at the Esports World Cup. And of course, we had to say goodbye to 8 of them. 4 advanced to join the playoffs. There were hopes, there were dreams, elation, and there was heartbreak. Let's take a look at the Sony player reactions from yesterday. And how expressive were these guys? You could see how much pressure they were under. Nemo, I've never seen Nemo look this pressed before.
No, I haven't seen him look like that ever.
Punko, though, I mean, he was pretty stone-faced the entire weekend, really. But like, you saw the heartbreak, you know?
Yeah, we saw it right there. It's like Bart Simpson. You can freeze frame to see exactly when his heart breaks. But listen, it was day 2. Day 2 was elimination day. Yeah. That's where the most pressure was. The reality set in. I don't get to try again tomorrow, and this is the end of my run.
Yeah. You know, these guys, obviously, they would have loved to make it to the final day, but they're walking away with a big chunk of change. They can't be too disappointed about it. Look at RB. RB elated. Punko, yeah, nodding, admitting defeat.
I think the great thing here from these is you can see, yeah, like they're walking away with a big chunk of change. But that's not what matters to them. Like, you can see how much it means to them to perform, to win, to dominate. And when they fall short of that, you can really see the heartbreak in them. And that's the beauty of this competition. Here is your schedule for today. 4 matches lined up already. Of course, we will be working our way through the entirety of this playoff bracket. Single elim, best of 9. The best man will win today. Is it going to be Zhao Hai? He's opening up against RB. That's going to be a very exciting match. Fenrich looking so dominant, but he is going up against yesterday's MVP, Dark Angel, in our second match. And there you can see the man himself, Zhao Hai. Very interesting to see him traveling in the same car as his opponent, RB, and of course Fenrich and Dark Angel as well. Our second matchup today, all in the same car, Ron.
Yeah, I want to bring up the fact that Zhao Hai was so far ahead. It's almost like he's predicting the future. Like, I might be the champion. You guys might be
making a statement.
Yeah, I'm going to go first in this car, and y'all follow behind my trails. But who knows, Logan?
Honestly, I like the chance of a lot of these players in this top 8 to potentially make the upset victory against Zhao Hai, including, you know, Goichi, of course, leading the charge here. Goichi, of course, has been playing phenomenally all weekend.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to all of it, and I've been sitting here wondering, what are they talking about in that car ride? Are they actually having discussions? Are they talking smack to each other?
Speak each other's language like half the time, right?
Ah, you're right.
This is such like an international competition, which has been really interesting to see. All like these different organizations going all over the world, picking out the top talent everywhere.
The cream of the crop.
Thank you very much to our partners at Jamil Motorsport for giving us that exclusive insight into the players as they entered the Amazon Esports Arena for today's playoffs. Let's take a look, though. On day 1, we picked out some of our top tiers of organizations in the Aramco Power Rankings. And let's take a look at how we did. Guys, I feel quite pleased with the performance here. Tier 1 and Tier 2 looking pretty good. Tier 3, we might have been a little bit off, but it's definitely all about that Tier 1, isn't it?
Tier 1 was a definitive option, right? I mean, you have so many Falcons players. Of course, some of them were going to get in there, and we got all 3, unfortunately, on the same side. But we got Zhao Hai representing KSG. I think that was a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, meanwhile, in Tier 2, we had CAG, and we had Goichi's organization as well. So I think we were pretty on the mark, right?
Just about. Tier 3, we were kind of off on the mark right there, but
I was happy to be off the mark there.
Yeah.
We've got Navi in there with
Yes.
Dark Angel. That makes it so exciting. Speaking of which, let's take a look at our SNB match of the day. And there's no surprise. It is Dark Angel himself and Navi up against CAG Osaka's Fenrich. Fenrich has been so dominant in these early months of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And he doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon. Are we going to get the Dark Angel of day 2 or the Dark Angel of day 1?
I think it's very possible that Dark Angel, if he's got the same level of reads, the same level of composure, the same level of belief that he had yesterday going into this matchup with Fenrich, he could definitely make it happen.
Fenrich is a dream crusher, though, and he is someone that no matter how long he's away, we talked about his little bit of an absence after Combo Breaker, he's showing us that he has not missed a beat, he has not missed a step. His training, everything has brought him here, and he will gladly end the reign of Dark Angel.
That's right. Okay, it's time for our last spot, and that is the doctor's notes. Scalding hot takes served up fresh from the oven, guys. You've got 1 minute to get them in. Let's go. Hot takes.
I need this camera on me right now. My hot take is that RB is going to defeat Shanghai 3-0, upsetting everybody and giving us a brand new, stopping him from two-peating and giving us a definitive brand new EWC champion.
Aru, what are you saying?
I'm saying that if Dark Angel wins round 1, I think he wins the tournament.
Crazy. Gibby?
I'm thinking the first five format is going to throw off some of the players. They might get a bit exhausted in the middle of the set, and that's gonna lead to a loss for some people.
You can see the countdown on your screens right now. It is almost time to enter that Amazon Esports arena. The opening ceremony will kick off, and hopes and dreams will either be lifted or crushed under that hydraulic press. It's time to get into the playoff action here with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. The action will commence after this. Thank you so much for joining us. I cannot wait to get into it. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this moment has been 26 years in the making, and finally, we are about to crown the best Fatal Fury player in the world. Welcome to EWC, and welcome to Southtown. I am one of your hosts, Hollywood Rob TV, and I am joined here with the immaculately dressed Milosh.
I would say so about yourself as well, Rob. We have to be dressed up for such an important occasion, not just for the Esports World Cup, but specifically to make history in Fatal Fury. 26 years waiting for this moment. And with 16 players that walked in only a couple days ago, only 8 are left. Half of them had their keys crushed, their dreams absolutely thrown all over the boulevard here in Riyadh, but there's still 8 more in contention, and only one will be able to seal their key in the trophy and be forever remembered on our totem.
So, before we bring out our first player, I have to ask, EWC, are you ready? Let's do it.
Let's do it. Our first competitor, let's bring it up on the stage. It's RB! Dropping to Group D's lower bracket. What an incredible nail biter he had against Mock. The Kain player quickly bounced back for a top 8 spot. A tough opponent awaits him, but that's just another step on the champion's road.
Absolutely phenomenal run for him up to this point. He's shown so much resilience, but the player that he is up against is definitely as tough as it gets, at least on paper. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the man himself, Shao Hai! Simply put, this man is the GOAT. Point blank period. There is no debating it. let it be known that the name Xiao Hai literally translates to little boy, because 30 years ago, he already started dominating in the world of SNK, in the world of King of Fighters, and all of this time later, he is showing that he is still elite and trying to add to his already storied legacy. He already has one EWC title and in yet another game, and he is trying to see if he can be the first player ever to become a two-time, two-title EWC champion. That said, Xiao Hai, RB, please meet right here for our face-off. Milos, this is going to be a special one.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Gentlemen, let's stare down. Xiao Hai looking calm. RB, a bit more focused than you'd expect. Gentlemen, any last words?
我已经准备好让你回家了。
加油。
Fair enough. Fair enough. Gentlemen, please go back to your seats, get set, and ready for your matchup. Another time that we kick off a day with Xiao Hai in the first game against RB. A lot of history between these two players, and all together, Rob, we're ready. Our commentators are ready. Let's get this show started.
One last dance. I'm getting itchy. There's a dense layer of tension covering the arena right now. I can't wait for the seal to get cracked on this bad boy. I am Hell Pockets. That's Colt. And if you're like me, buddy, you must be ready to explode right now.
Oh, for sure, Pockets. I can feel it beyond my blood boiling right now. The voice is loud, the accent is thick. And I thank you for being here at the World Finals of this Esports World Cup. Only one will be crowned as champion of the world, my dear Hell Pocket.
And what a way to start out, man. Xiao Hai, we haven't seen him for a full 24 hours. He started out day one, completely dominant. It's starting with this particular matchup, I believe.
Yeah.
And now he's looking to say, hey, you want another piece of this? You want another taste? No problem, dude. I've had an entire day to think about how I'm going to shred whoever's next in my path. But RB has had a couple of days to get warm, to warm up, to get heated, to test some ideas.
Life gives you chances, Pockets. The life, the destiny have given these players the chance to face off yet again. And we saw how one of them, of these 8 champions who have arrived here, was able to change his own fate by beating Kindebu. Now, RB has the chance to take that glory again. And remember, this is a long set.
This is first to 5.
That's right.
Best of 9. Single elimination.
Exactly. Like the highest of stakes are here right now. Not all these players are used to this kind of format. It's exotic in terms of the FGC, more than needed for a stage of this height, of this quality, of this renown, my dear Hell Pocket.
I know right now, I think a lot of people are thinking like, cool, more Fatal Fury action to go around for everybody, more the better. But I gotta tell you, if you've seen Xiao Hai play any other game in a long set format, you know that gets pretty ugly for the opponent real quick.
This is a man who can really study you, download you, learn and evolve as he plays. But of course, RB and many of these players are not strangers.
Absolutely not.
Completely from long sets. And look at that. That's the power of love.
Hey, man. One of my favorites as well. You know, Xiao Hai fights for love and honor, and also that big old paycheck. 300K is within striking distance. He can almost taste it.
Oh, my man. So much money. Xiao Hai is becoming the man of the stunks in this community as he keeps getting it. But, of course, he still has to pass through and across still many challenges, many battles are ahead. The first one, of course, RB. I think everything is ready as we are able to see all of the people here in Riyadh which have come to celebrate these players. Look at that. Everybody is here. Everybody is ready. And the players the most. I think it's time to start, Pockets.
Oh, baby. Oh, dude, I cannot wait. Kine versus Billy. Didn't get to see a ton of this throughout the weekend. You usually see this a lot, pretty much in any other tournament. But, hey, man, these are two of the best to do it.
Completely right.
So far, little by little, Shanghai has been able to corner RB into the left side of the stage, but immediately RB using that red blow. And now the perfect counter he did with the crouching C. We are gonna see the rondo in order to maintain the offensive. What a Garrett jump in! RB is talking business.
And yeah, you know, when that kind gets close to you like that, starts cycling through the offense, sometimes you just want to go for the throw take because that's one of his best options during the offense. So definitely see Shanghai not trying to get caught by that, but still a tremendous life lead on RB's side. He can play that Mad Cole jump back B, wins the first round. What a dominating round from RB. I think if he can continue that energy for a couple more minutes, this could look real bad for Shanghai real quick.
And that's the intention, Pockets. Immediately he went forward and he smells the blood in the water. He's able to block the wake up super, the wake up ignition gear. And now we're gonna drop the stars.
Yeah, man, that was a lot of trouble for Shanghai throwing out that super, but I don't think he had too many other options. Billy Kane, not with a lot of defensive options unless he has meter, and it's not a very fast move on top of that.
Ooh, what a great check over there.
And I'm going to call it right now. That's going to be the game one for RB. Yes, it is.
Super Rondo. Here we are going to bring RB indeed with what a powerful statement. Our analyst desk was talking about the possibility of the man who got inside, the one who crawled his way to here to be the one that delivers the surprise. So far, he is bringing it, and the rhythm is not falling down.
Oh, no! He probably thought a button was coming, but RB going to take a lot of damage here. Not going to eat a hard knockdown, but still not where you want to be. You had such a commanding start in the previous game, and I want to say that was looking pretty good at the beginning, but one mistake, and Shanghai is going to capitalize completely, and if you can't get that momentum back, say goodbye, brother.
Indeed, and what that instinct from Shanghai, landing the jump in, going to invest right now. Of course, he's gonna do it. After all, this is the man at the top, the closest to the sky, the one who has to be rich. He's not gonna drop that in terms of resources. He's going to spend every time pockets.
Oh man, I think RB might have got a little gunshot here after that dropped Sanze. Probably thinking like, all right, got to calm myself down a little bit. Don't want to make too many more mistakes like that because this guy cannot, you just can't do it. You cannot make too many mistakes against Shanghai. Maybe one or two he'll let you get away with, but three, forget about it.
Ooh, and now he's gonna check him low. With great stance and rhythm right now, Shanghai is maintaining that corner. RB patient, trying to find something in order to get out of the fighting.
Now you see that rep gauge cranking up there right now. He cannot afford to block too much, but he can't get out of the corner either.
The patience is maybe being a little bit too painful for RB. Shanghai is gonna capitalize out of it.
Oh, just the front door jump D.
Oh, the mix of buckets.
Hey man, sometimes it's the simple stuff that gets you.
Yeah, and right now, Shanghai making RB think in the multiple dimension options, but the simplest one was up to get, as we saw Nemo over there in the crowd among all of these happy, beautiful people at Riyadh.
RB going back to characters like possibly thinking about either getting some oxygen in his lungs, probably taking a lap around the building saying, hey, what exactly went wrong there? It didn't look too bad at the beginning of the game too, but just got away from me 2 rounds straight. You're up against a monster right now, and I can't overstate it. This guy, Shanghai, ready for just about anything you throw at him. So you literally have to just almost split the atom.
How did you surprise him 5 times, Bob?
I don't know, man.
This is a long set. First to 5, best of 9. Oh, but this is gonna be it. Perfect option over there to use the red blow outside of the just defend in order to deliver as much damage and, of course, to control the stage. Still, right now, 2 big hits from RB, but unable to capitalize. Now, here we go.
Yeah, he overheated him there. Great series after the guard cancel red blow, and everything coming up RB right now. Looking for the guard break, doesn't need it. Got the hit.
Still
overheated himself, but he has a bar right now, so he swung on the roundup, but no, there's the super, just a nick of time reversal.
Even luck is on the side of Shanghai, but RB has everything. He recovered. Ew, what a big drop from Shanghai, unable to capitalize out of that guard break. Not something that we are used to see.
Yeah, you know, early on in the game's lifespan, you saw a lot of people mistiming or miscalculating the guard break that would actually happen from their normal. So I think that's just something that happens when you're possibly in the middle of a battle and you're just like, I'm just trying to break the guard, don't really care what comes afterwards.
So important what those red.
Whoa, he hit the hurt box with the flame. That's interesting data right there.
And we are gonna get the full punish because of the counter hit and the possibilities of bring the ambitions of this man. It's gonna be it. Drop the stars over that hooligan. We are going to go with 2-1 in the favor of no other than RB.
All right, I got to say right now, Rome's prediction's looking kind of good right now, man. The hot take saying, I don't know if he was going to 5-0 him, but still looking pretty good for that, man. Like, to take it over Shanghai, and if he manages to keep up this momentum.
How many of those are we eating, Pockets? He's serving them, and Shanghai looks hungry for all of those red blows. Great throw over here.
Well, the thing about it is, like, when the Billy wants to swing with a big button like that, unless it hits multiple times really quickly, there's nothing really stopping the kind from throwing out the red blow from any distance.
And then the Panzer is gonna hit. Of course, we're gonna feel the ambitions. Oh, he wake up with bottom. Shanghai, always a mad lad.
Wow, the break Blonze unfortunately couldn't pick it up off the counter hit.
Don't tell me that's gonna be it.
And that's unfortunate because it's gonna be difficult for RB to get out of this situation. He's already at 90% rev.
Wake up with buttons. No.
Yeah, he might get guard broken here. Oh no, he expected another series and gets a throw out of the corner.
He got a chance, but the perfect chase over there by Shanghai.
Yeah, and RB just trying to hold on to the life here, but one more hit's gonna do it.
That diagonal Schwartz was very, very dangerous.
He's gonna get guard broken. Back down. Hey!
The patience! Just the right moment. I would love the fans of RB starting to say yes, yes,
That's the perfect response. And now that's what you want to do when you're throwing out a normal against a kind who's showing you that he's going to counter with a rev blow. You still have time to rev blow back.
Oh, that's going to be big.
Bad guess, my friend.
He has all of the resources. 1 bar for the ignition gear, and that's going to be enough. Of course, we're going to spend it. Economy moving right there. Investment for Mr. Shanghai. Delivering the stunts.
That's right, man. These rounds are going fast and furious. And honestly, I can't call it either way. RB looking super strong here, but Shanghai showing that he's still in the fight. Not willing to give up that easily. Even though you got 5 games to make it happen, let's get it done in 3.
The backups, man. The backups. Shanghai's trying to land those punishes. And look at that poke. I love that bottom pocket. Such a great tool being perfectly used by Shanghai like a surgeon. Ooh, trying to be dangerous here. RB, we're going from coast to coast pockets, west to east. And right now, RB is the owner of this land.
Yes, right now he's overheated, so super is the only way out here. And he takes advantage of a miscalculation on RB's side, gets a hard knockdown mid-screen, eats Alonze on wake up. Wow, perfect spacing from Shanghai!
That backdash was simply insane, and the punish, even in overheat, he is making the most out of it. I am not overheat, I am maybe with no resources, but no way I'm defenseless. Those are big fundamentals with Shanghai playing this game as honest as he can when you play Billy, of course.
That's all Shanghai, bro, man. The measurement that happens in a split second, that happens in the mind of a killer with a special computer going on up there that never turns off. This guy knew the Panzer was coming from the distance, and he just backdashed knowing that it was going to lose its hitbox right at the moment that the low B would be able to catch it.
You're saying, my friend, the eye of a target, of a tiger, the instincts of a killer. That's for sure.
I think you want to slow this down right now if you're RB, because it's been looking really good for you for at least 2 or 3 games now.
The man closest to the divine, indeed, Shanghai. The one everyone is trying to follow. Ooh,
that's right, high dodge counter, that's going to, or rather high dodge attack, that's going to beat almost every mid in the game.
And I don't care.
Oh my God, it's a final game already? Again, Shanghai.
Climbing that stairway to heaven little by little.
Need to be really careful.
This game is tied 2-2. Imagine Pocket going to 9 delicious games between
oh my God, that worked!
All other champions.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you see RB just, wow, the up flame gets ran underneath it, and now he's in trouble.
Okay, need to be careful.
Because all you can do is guard cancel and possibly,
oh my God, he's at the verge of getting...
Yeah, without the red blow, it would be a little bit hard to punish in those instances.
And now Shanghai
still got the meter. We got the meter.
Oh, no, look funny. He lived. He let him live.
Oh, that worked.
What a range over there, man.
Oh, nice.
That's frustrating, man. You can't even
yes, we
the
do a crowd.
Those buttons, those normals, they make money.
Absolutely, man.
And now we're seeing Shanghai turn the tides in momentum just by making RB play a very uncomfortable game.
Nice.
Of course, RB still has his full
Side
resources.
switch into a
He will be able
blow.
to deliver a lot of damage, but
Ooh, that's gonna work. That could be a lot of damage.
For the full
Considering he
punish.
has meter as well, he's gonna spend it. Oh my god, this is troublesome.
Kind of gets his hands tied. He can't play a zoning game that's effective, but what he really wants to do is be up close and make you guess on defense.
All of the rondos, charge the rondos to control any
Oh,
kind
nice.
of option
Okay,
from,
opening. Very
Shanghai,
nice.
But he's able to get out to thread the needle in
Considering
mid
he was
and
using
among
a
that
rev
offensive,
guard,
and he's gonna
that's
get
going to
the hit.
consume
Not
a lot
enough
of
to
his
give him
meter. Okay,
Yeah,
he
man,
spent the meter. I'm liking what I'm
Shanghai
seeing.
can actually move back if he wants. He looks for the go. Get out of here, he says.
The attempt was made. Not
Shanghai
in the
all
perfect
day.
execution. RB is going to pay that with a game.
Let's go.
But still, this is so competitive right now, man. Many people think that Shanghai is indeed unreachable, but
Oh my
RB
God.
is showing
They're
us little by little that he
ready
can still be shown.
Yeah, no, he's definitely cracking the armor here.
Nice. Oh my god, that's going to be
too many
big.
times. He's not gonna.
Because it's
he
a
might
counter
fall for
hit
it
rev
again,
blow.
but not so often.
Nice.
Indeed, and now RB has that in
Close
his mind.
D
too.
right now. Nice
One of his guys has
anti-air
been going
wild
away, and
punish.
without
That's going to be
the SPG,
another big combo.
Shanghai has
Yeah,
everything,
is he going
even
to spend the meter? No, he
space in the
hasn't.
corner,
Wow, what a
perfectly checked
beautiful
on the roll in order to maintain
pause
the
there from
offensive
Shanghai.
and begin.
Oh my
Great
god,
stuff
what a
over there.
good
Yeah, he knew he was only
DP there
plus one
from
there, so he's
RB.
like, hey, man, I wasn't plus enough to get a second attack. Might as
Oh,
well
that
gamble on
worked?
Alonzo.
Thank god that counter hit didn't work.
Those crouching C's
Two
are not
JDs there.
reaching right now from RB.
Oh my god.
If someone is going to reach, it's going to be Billy who
Let's
ends up
go.
with the overhead.
Shanghai.
The pogo check.
Let's go.
He's going to take RB
Ridiculous
first
look
round
at.
on this game number 6.
Yeah, this is getting away from RB real
We got
quickly right
this.
now. He's
We
back
got
up and
this,
he's
Sean.
almost taking across a punish there.
Man, RB
Not
is
in a
putting
very comfortable position for him.
fight
He manages
here.
to avoid the RC, but he's a
Nice.
super
Let's
serious.
go.
Unfortunately, I just don't see how he gets
Overhead.
out of this without gambling some more.
Nice.
It's just super uncomfortable
My
for him.
God.
Even with 2 bars
You see
available,
that?
even
He's
with a red
playing on a
gauge
certain
still in
distance
play.
against Kai.
Wow, what a
And
punish
this
on
is
that too far away
exactly-
for a follow-up,
Wow,
and eats
you're
another
gonna
hard
come
knockdown
close,
in the middle
I'm
of the
gonna
screen.
press him back.
We'll have to deal with this. Oh, sadly, he opens up, but it's
Oh,
unable
nice.
to confirm.
Yeah,
Was
man,
it a
RB
counter?
not
Oh,
looking
it
for
still
combo starters,
worked.
just looking
My
for
goodness,
pokes to
that's
stop the
dead.
momentum, and he doesn't find it.
Yeah, man, he's
go.
desperate for a space to breathe.
4-2.
And now with a
Amigo.
4 in under his belt, right now Shanghai
go.
is looking incredibly strong. The man with
State
the
of this
PSG
game is
brand on his
hideous.
chest
Yeah.
is knowing that
And
he
it's
has
more
everything
hideous
right now to move
in
forward.
And we're going back to
settings,
character
you know?
selector. I wonder if he's
But it's
actually
good that
thinking about
it's
switching to the Gato, or if he's switching to another
FT5
character we haven't seen
right now.
before, or if he's just once again just
You know?
trying to breathe and
Or is he gonna
reassess
stick
the
to
scenario.
Kai?
And that's, I
Yeah,
think that's
he
what we're
is.
doing here. But I gotta say, man, unless you've got another layer to that offense for Kine, it has not been working out for you, brother.
Yeah, like as you say, many times we have seen Shanghai respond to the options that were giving some advantage to RB in excellent fashion. We saw it with that clash of red blows, the last, and of course this incredible spacing that has been the key. Those advanced
JD.
footsies with Billy, the extended footsies with Billy Kane's weapon that are able to
counter
control
hit.
his
Nice
opponent
hit
really
there.
well. But let's see
Good break.
RB trying to regain some of
Nice
that confidence.
rev blow.
Great stuff with the
Right
rev blow.
back at
Little
you.
by little taking Billy to the left side, to
Oh,
the right side
wow,
of the stage.
the
But
rev
no,
guard is
Shanghai
stepping
simply
into
says,
play. I'm
I am
liking
going
what
to
I'm
press on
seeing.
buttons. I'm going to check.
You're right, and this is all about a game of timing right now. Shanghai switches the timing of his attacks, and even though RB is expertly just defending and guard canceling everything, the timing is going to give him a different scenario depending on what Shanghai shows him.
I see RB.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Look at how many confronts he gets from that.
That's what
And this
we
is where
want.
RB is being
Overhead,
hurt.
no.
Like
Close
he
deep.
gets a little bit anxious,
Can't see there.
and it's hard for
Nice.
him to
Using
get
the
out
EX.
of these
Oh,
kind of
that's
scenarios
all I want.
when
That's
Shanghai
all. No.
is ready for almost
Yeah, it wasn't
everything
an
he's throwing
EX
at him.
though, so yeah, next. Yeah, come here.
Yeah, man, it's definitely Shanghai's game right now.
Crouch
One more, he's going to be on
crouch
game point,
A
and RB
stand
just
A.
looking for a window. Might have found
It's
it, but
an
no
easy
rep to
confirm.
really play with
How?
here. He's got to cool it down. He's only got 14 seconds left. He's taking stabs.
And of course, yeah,
There you
Shanghai
go.
knows it pushes forward.
Basically, it used to
makes
be
RB
crouch
commit
B,
into a
stand
mistake
A
and punish
into a
perfectly
forward
with Joe
A.
PC.
But now it's
Made a
crouch
run out of
B,
goal. Look at that.
crouch A,
It's
stand
simply
A.
rich. That's
This
why
is
he's on
what's
the top.
making the whole difference
Yeah, man,
that
I feel like I kind of feel
Billy's
RB.
combo
I want
route
to calm
is
down
so
right
good
now as
right
well. But
now.
at the same time, can you afford
Nice
to? I know he wants
answer.
that counter hit from Red Blow, but he'll take the hard knockdown anyway. Xiaohai not biting on those rondo sit-ups anymore.
Oh no.
Okay, fine. Will he overheat him though? Oh, he hyper defended just to make sure that there wasn't going to be any more rev gauge that he had.
Overheated.
Well, he got overheated anyway.
Spent too much rev
not a
guard
bad
there.
situation for Xiaohai. Also out of
Opportunity. Xiaohai
to Jet again using the red blow.
Gets
to
himself off
challenge
the corner.
almost everything. And that.
He's trying to break the guard.
Yeah,
That's it.
though. He's going to have to spend a lot here to make this a threat
Sensible
for Xiaohai. He
option.
got a bar.
For RB dropping that combo,
just for a
doesn't have
regular
a
jump.
meter though.
Okay, let's see one. The RB suddenly showing us that fury that he needed. Guard
Oh,
break on the break. But
my heart
Center
goes
to
to Dark Angel.
it's a
Well,
scramble.
I kind of
Yeah, for sure.
Kind of
Everything
feel
worked perfectly
same
for
way,
Xiaohai there, but sadly the punish at the guard break was unable to do it. Oh, baby. Watch it, because Xiaohai has 2 bars. One opening could mean we see El Secreto, El Oculto.
What a
Let's
challenge.
see if he decides to expand.
Blows
What a
deep
response. I
fake
think he
into
expected
rev
the
blow.
guard catch
What
or
an
some kind of
answer,
reversal rev
man.
blow. He's had
It's
his
an
own rev blow ready to go, and he
absolute
counter hit the Lanze break. Only a level 1. Not willing to go for the hidden gear yet.
Oh no, that's gonna
a
get
wrap.
punished. That's it.
That is a wrap. RB, nice to know ya. Sadly, we show greatness in that second round, but Xiaohai is simply far away at this moment. RB is going to leave us after such a great tournament. But yeah, Xiaohai raises his fist, show us that he is still the man that has to be cut. Yeah, man, this guy's at the top of the mountain, and almost anything he does, I can't imagine what else could be thrown at him. Like RB literally threw everything but the kitchen sink at the defense of Billy Kine, and Xiaohai just weathered the storm until he started feeling comfortable, until he started building momentum, and RB showing that, hey,
teach you how to play that.
that's not all I got, but I'm not liking what you're showing me. I don't like the looks.
Like,
and
you know, sometimes people
I'm
say,
gonna
what
back
is
it
the
up.
meta
And
of the
once
game?
he showed Xiaohai that he had a little bit of fear in his heart, Xiaohai ate the whole thing alive.
Meta
And he-
of the game.
well,
the way
I think
he plays
we
the
have
game is the meta.
exactly that. We will see and hear Xiaohai itself as we go back into the stage for an interview.
Yes, indeed, we're here to
Goes
speak
to
to the
the
man of the
game
hour,
balance.
EWC
It's
champion
just sad
already,
that, you know,
Mr.
like,
Xiaohai, of course,
Billy
interviewer Jin
and
joining us here on the stage. First of all,
Wataru
you had a
are
day
not
off yesterday,
nerds.
Xiaohai. What did you do in the meantime to prepare for today?
小孩昨天也休息了一天嘛，当时为今天做了些什么样的准备呢？
还蛮煎熬的，就是每一天就是打一天，就是只能在自己房间练习，看到一个招就去那个电脑上练，然后练好了又回床上，然后就继续看 video， 就重复了一天，直到今天下午也是这么做，基本把自己觉得有疑问的东西都做了一遍，然后准备这个比赛。
It was a pretty
Half
difficult
watch, then I can
preparation.
say
Pretty
my
much my
heart
entire
goes to
day
them.
revolved
Shut up.
around. I was just sitting in my room
Box was
watching videos,
broken
and
as
every time
well, man.
I
Come
see a
on.
move that I wanted to do,
His
I would
damage
go
was
to the
broken.
console,
He's
practice
finally
it, and then I'll
balanced,
go
bro.
back to watching the
Box
videos.
need a
just
good
this
player to
entire back and
show
forth. And I did it for the
everyone
whole of yesterday.
how good
I did it
Box
today
can
as
be.
well, and it pretty much already
The thing
answered
is that
any
no one is signing up
unanswered
for
questions
Box.
that I have regarding any of the playstyles or any of the strategies that I have prepared.
The preparation is key, especially in long
This is
best of
exactly
nine
why
series.
they
And
had to
honestly,
nerf
RB
Box,
had you in
because
the
his
first
damage
half
was
in the
absurd
game.
in the
What
beta
brought
days,
it back
right?
for you in the match?
就 RB 前半场，当时感觉还是气势很凶猛，然后当时也甚至拿下了2场。然后你是怎么个调整去重新就杀回来的呢？
ताइवान
我
वाले
也
भी
说了
Chinese ही बोलते हैं
我
ना
准备了真的很多，所以当他做的2个奇招，仅仅只有2个，那我只要稍微调整，他可能就很难打赢我。所以前2个试探以后，后面就有点掌握了，所以赢得比赛。
Like I said, I did a lot of preparation beforehand. So the first 2 rounds, it was more like us testing each other out. And once I saw his strategy, once I saw his tempo, I was able to immediately adjust. And once I've adjusted, he was the one
He
on
has
the back
so
foot and
much
finding how to
experience, bro.
adjust
He
me.
can literally
Figured it out
download
pretty
you
easily. Last
in
question,
no
pretty
time.
short one. Fenrich or Dark Angel in semis? Who would you
Taiwanese
prefer to
बोलते
play?
हैं
Whoever.
Taiwanese
Whoever. Yes.
Real words
If this is
of
the
a
same
champ.
patch as
Xiaohai
either
continues
team,
on to the
then this game is
semifinals.
finished.
Xiaohai, please, it is time for you to go to our crusher and crush your opponents. Key, all yours.
Japanese.
Whoever he says, Pockets, because he knows he is the man closest to the divine, the man up there at the zenith of these and other games. Even right now, Shanghai is going to bring the pain over the key from RB as we say goodbye to another great player.
This guy's like, I had to wait 2 days to do this, man. That's too long, bro. I've been waiting for this all week. I'm trying to catch that. Yeah, give it to me. Indeed, he said, whoever, it doesn't matter. Just send me your best if you got him.
Incredible stuff over here, Bob.
Legendary.
How ruthless is the competition at the Esports World Cup. You have to see yourself being destroyed by your opponents, but this is the future. Pocket.
Yeah,
this is what's next. Fenrich
Another
against Dark Angel.
Hey, man, two very
Dangerous
talented players across, at least in
Bro,
Fenrich's case, multiple games.
What about
in
his
Dark
eyes,
Angel's
bro?
case,
He
he's
definitely
SNK
knows
guru, one
how
of the
to
best
stare.
players
Oh
in the world
my
at what he does.
God.
And this is a matchup you're
I
only going to
almost
see
forgot
here.
that these guys will have
right.
to go.
Absolutely
against each
right,
other.
because this man is
Yeah, I
holding
want to see.
no other than Terry Bogard in his hands. And
Bro,
he has been
imagine Dark
it's
Angel
a viable
brought
character
Terry
even in
to
this
top it. This is
level
the
of
biggest joke.
Now, hopefully, they can actually deliver on
And
this
also
match of the
goes
day
to show
title.
his skills,
Hopefully,
man.
they can
This
deliver
is
on all sorts of things.
ridiculous.
Hopefully,
This
they can give
man
us a
is
good
an
one. But
absolute
for
genius.
now, let's send it to the stage host. Tell us what we got, bro.
Yes, we are indeed ready here on the stage. Of course, Shanghai advancing EWC champion now in the semifinals. The question is, who gets the honor to face off against them here at the Fatal Fury EWC 25 stage?
I mean, what a download. RB was fighting extremely well, but you could literally see and feel the moment where Shanghai got that download, and then it was easy sailing. It's going to be very hard to top the favorite in this tournament.
And Shanghai said, I don't care who I play, so I'm very much looking forward to this one. Let's introduce our two players, starting off with, first up, Fenrich! Joining us on stage, representing Cyclops Athlete Gaming Osaka. He topped Group B, only dropping one set out of the 7 he played. Now, Stronger Cayenne is yet to show themselves on this stage. And this multi-game legend is looking to hold that title and advance deeper here at the Esports World Cup.
Okay, now, of course, Fenrich is an amazing player, but this next player coming up right now is the definition of overcoming adversity. Coming to the stage right now, none other than Dark Angel!
That's the kind of
Now, Dark Angel actually qualified for SWC before. When he qualifies for the SNK World Championship, he wasn't able to make it because of visa issues. So he wasn't able to leave Mexico to play right there. And then he goes to one event, he qualifies here. Even here at this event, he starts off with a 3-0 loss to Kendevu, and then on the loser side, runs it all the way back, beats Kendevu, and even makes top 8 right here at EWC. So with his team, Team Navi on his back, with his regional on his back, will the Phoenix continue to rise? We're about to find out. Dark Angel, Fenrich, please meet me middle stage for the face-off. This man is trying to send you home. This man is trying to send you home. I don't think words are even needed in this case. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Fenrich, please take your position. Dark Angel, please take your position. It's time. Somebody has to go home, and you only get this action right here at EWC. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Hey, man, excellent breakdown by our stage host, Rob TV, and Milos. No notes at all. But, yeah, you heard it there, man.
And let's not forget
this
that
is going to be one for
Dark
the ages,
Angel
man.
did
Guys
destroy
that do absolute damage, dirt, whatever you want to call it, come out swinging with blood on their hands and in their mouths, dude. These guys are some animals.
Amazing talent from them
because
both.
they're
We
never
know
going
it.
to win.
Each
They
one
will
of them
always have to
in
fight
his
for
own
second and third
game
place
from origin.
because of Shanghai.
But of course, only one can stay alive, and very well noted.
Yeah, it's
by
always
both TV. Dark
number
Angel
2
only had
fighter.
one chance
Used to say this about
to
me
this
in
event,
that.
and he got it.
Yeah,
And I think he plays
2018.
it
Yeah,
perfectly.
before
He
Slan
is a player
joined the
that has
party.
been facing adversity for a good long time, so it will be now that adversity in the persona of Fenrich, the one who he has to defeat in order to move forward.
Hey, man, you know, like
Dark
we've been watching
Angel
Dark
for
Angel
the
do what
win.
he does for
I
a long
hope
time,
he
and one
can.
thing we knew that he'd be able to do
know,
if he ever got the
Fenridi's
chance to
crazy,
be out there,
man.
out in the open, was absolutely make a name for himself worldwide. And I think he already did that, and now it's time to bring it on home.
Yeah, now he has a lot of eyes over him. The results yesterday proved him taking out two legends of the Japanese scene, like Nemo and Kindebu. Those two are names that could shake the heart of any fighting game player in a tournament, but he was able to move forward, and now he has to face the third legend from the land of the rising sun.
Hey, man, like there's no ending of legends in this entire top 8 right now, man. Even if he gets past this, who else could he have to face in the, coming up next? Shanghai? Like, dude, there is no end to the gauntlet to this guy for this guy right now. I don't want to second guess him as well, but I also would not want to be in his shoes. I'd like a little bit more time to enjoy my time out here at Esports World Cup. But, hey, man, sometimes you don't get those opportunities. Sometimes you got to perform at a moment's notice.
That I would
and
be playing
Dark Angel has risen to the occasion each time.
I think he likes it. I think he's a
before
player
release
that knows he has what he
I
needed
spent my
in
days,
order to take out
preparing for
anyone.
Kind, playing Kind so much in the first 2 days of the beta,
is what,
and then I
drives
just
him
went
into becoming
easy on myself,
better
and I said,
player
okay, I
each
just want to win
time.
more, so I'm gonna
we
play
are gonna
carry,
have no
Terry
other
Ken.
than Kakt
And I just
Osaka
didn't realize that
facing
my
Navi
Terry
right
got
here,
me
right now,
so
and
good.
yet
I
again,
started
how
cooking
important this could
even
be
in Ron
for the
Champ,
whole
man.
lower esports
Remember
world
that
cup,
match?
because Navi is always one of those
I came a head-to-head
that
with the
is,
Bronze Champ in a 30-minute match, and I won the first game. Can you believe that? Then he cooked me.
A victory from Dark Angel could push them forward. That's part of the narrative here, but that will be in the future, as now these two men face each other as gentlemen, as players, as fighters, as we go into
All right,
a fight.
we're going
Hey,
in.
man, like
Nice,
Fenric
got
has
to
been
a
stepping on
stage.
throats all season long, so Dark Angel, with his work cut out for him, has
Nice.
faced some of the best
Yeah,
in this
yeah,
game, in the
yeah,
business,
yeah,
and Dark Angel
yeah,
might be a question
Hold on.
mark for him. But then again, Fenric might be a
Nice
question
feint.
mark for
Ogang
Dark
for
Angel
hit
as
couldn't
well.
really convert
Has
that
they
into
ever
a
even
wild.
crossed paths in any other scenario? I don't think so.
Punish.
Brand new
Reversal,
matchup
punish.
on the way.
You're
Nice.
completely right, Bucket. This is going into the books.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's gonna
into
be
the books. He's
big.
going to go down
Yeah,
punish over
yeah.
here. Dark Angel,
Super that,
two
please. Thank you very much.
Excellent options to
Oh, nice.
punish the mistakes
Oh,
of
no.
Fenric. But
Just
of
kidding.
course, he is not going to slow down. And right now, the Japanese
Oh,
is
nice
going
way to
forward
get himself
as
off,
he's
that,
going to show
off
his
that
ambition,
pressure
trying to
situation.
rebel. Dark
And
Angel says,
we
"You want to
do
hit
it
me?
the way
Okay,
we do
let's
it.
get into the red hot situation, but ever take it with that
Let's
red
go.
blow.
Yeah, man,
Dark Angel,
Fenric
bro.
showing him like, hey, I want to be aggressive even if I'm in a bad scenario,
my.
just to show you that I'll do it.
Oh,
You get to do something a little more than that to make me scared. He was trying to get him out of SPG.
Oh,
now
that's
it's
gonna
Dark Angel's
get-
turn to drop a big mistake, and Fenric with the bar away. He's going to go for a hard knockdown, push him into the corner. Here comes Dorando. Don't swing at it. That's right, son.
You have to
Hard
block it.
knockdowns are
You have to
definitely
be
gonna come
patient.
into
And even
play
when you block
because
it, the
that's
throw's
what
always there.
Kind
Yeah, Fenric
plan
mixing
is,
it up
man.
in the right way. A big
Final
mistake
round.
from Dark Angel is going to cost him the round.
Oh,
Magnificent.
nice. That was a
options
good jump.
over-
Okay,
Ooh,
throw.
great
What's the
throw
mix-up?
to maintain the
Oh my
offensive
god,
hold.
the close beat.
Ooh,
Have to
that's
be
gonna hurt.
careful.
Gotta
Oh
say,
my
I'm
god, he
loving
got 2
Dark Angel's
meters
movement
now
here,
to
but it's
burn.
not enough to deter Fenric from just running
Okay,
the game
still want
plan.
to keep that.
Good block
Oh,
over there.
nice
And
challenge
finally,
with power down.
he's gonna get
Oh
it
no,
with the
too
people. It doesn't matter
close.
because
They should
Fenric
have
is not
kept
respecting
running.
anything. Pressing buttons and he wakes up. Angel.
And he blocks it.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
I
He
gotta
still
think
got
that
away
Fenric
with
has
that.
seen all
Can he bring it
yesterday,
back
this
from
guy
there?
will throw out a
Let's
geyser
just find
when
out.
he has it available. So he's always looking for that, most likely.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's-
here comes the power
I
geyser.
think his
the
plan
power
should
wave
be to
barrage.
first get
Kindebu was unable to
him to
circumvent
get
this previously.
overheated. Yes!
Wow! The 4D
Nice,
was
I'm
in the
liking
geyser,
what I'm
and this
seeing.
was a-
Here, come on,
Okay, as well. And he tried to break through that with the guard cancel, but it was not timed correctly.
The
Go,
power
bro.
of
This
Gaia,
is
man. This
chaos,
kid
baby.
lands those far Ds.
Counter hit 4
makes the
into
conversion every
supers.
time, and Dark
Crazy.
Angel is able to
You know how
steal game
difficult
number
that
1
is?
from Fenric, as everything seems to be coming to him, as he
Unbelievable,
was
man.
named the Phoenix. Rise, once again rising.
The 4D ants here. Wow, get off me,
This
he
dude
says.
is actually literally
Kicking
proving
Terry
everyone
up like
that
an
how good
animal.
he is.
A little bit of
Or happy.
roughness,
Nice break.
none
Air to air.
necessary here by Fenric, who is trying
Oh
to
my
and
god,
jump
a
in by Dark
successful
Angel.
jump.
There's that
Here
anti-air
we
I
go.
want to say there, but it was just a
Nice,
little
yeah.
too short, and now
Nice, he just tried to catch
early on the
the,
meaty.
Oh, but
Nice.
here the SPG
Not bad,
being
not
used
bad.
in the right way.
Oh, cross up that word.
The no mix up
Yes, it's over.
This Dark Angel is gonna get that round.
I'm going to say right now, I love Dark Angel's unwillingness to give up on his own offense. He's saying, hey, I dropped something, but you didn't show me a punish that made me afraid to continue to pressure you, so I'm going to keep hitting these buttons, and you're probably going to take a big hit.
So a surprise hit right now to start this round number 2, as I think none of the players...
And really hasn't even used a single overhead. It's just kind of strange. Oh, that's...
Yeah, that don't hit in the
Oh,
corner,
wow.
unfortunately.
That's going to be huge.
Finrich understanding the assignment there, just overjump it.
Perfect arch of jump by Fenrich, an artist himself, able to take out that round for himself. And let's see.
Okay, he's still got a meter. Which is very
Fenrich
good.
taking the first turn in terms of offensive. Pushing Dark Angel into
Oh,
the
nice.
great challenge
Oh,
over there with the crouching D.
Oh,
and we are
yes.
going for the offensive side. This is the power of Terry, man. Like a touch, hurts a lot.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, man, like Finrich already without
Careful.
the SPG, one
Careful
combo. and
again,
it's
nice
gone.
challenge with the power dunk.
Wow, did not respect the close D, but Dark Angel not ready for the capitalization.
Like a little bit of surprise over there, a little bit of pasta
Nice
spaghetti on the
backdash
floor.
there.
But we are
Oh
back
my
to neutral
god,
that
almost.
Fenrich is going to win
Okay,
with
very
pasta.
nice.
Also loving that Finrich is not giving up on the game plan here, saying, hey, if you're going to back
Don't.
up,
Oh,
I'm going to
what
press.
a
I'm not going to give
beautiful
you that
anti-air.
distance.
Oh, that was close.
Oh my god, should have gone to the throw. Okay, it's okay. We are out of the... Oh no, where we're... Nice, man. This man and his experience is insane.
And Dark Angel overheating himself with the geyser is in play. The double geyser gets
Oh my
blocked.
god, this
What
would
can
be
he
huge.
do with this, though? He's overheated. No,
Yeah, he's overheated.
And the second geyser hits.
Level
I have 2
freaking
shots
one
in
all
the
day.
chamber.
Level
I am
one,
gonna like
baby.
a shotgun. Pockets, bang, bang. Maybe we've
go.
missed the first, but the second is there.
You had to believe
Man,
that the second one was
Dark
coming. The
Angel,
moment
baby.
that things got a little sketchy there,
This
and going for
man
meaties in this
is
game or any game like
unstoppable,
that is
ladies and
definitely an
gentlemen.
invitation for a geyser to hit you right between the eyes.
Oh my God. This kid, Dark Angel, the geyser himself, he's becoming
Is that you and I's geyser? Huh?
Yeah, so far, yes. Waiting to explode at the right moment.
Great patience from Dark Angel, not swinging on the rondo pressure.
Well, but look at this Fenrich with a great offensive series. Oh, the SPG is not gonna hit. Give me that crouching C.
And that's unfortunate, just a little bit outside for the capitalization for Finrich, but he gets a
And
second
it's
chance from
corner,
the
and I
bad
think
power
it should be
dunk.
dead.
This is gonna be enough. Yeah. And even in a very elegant, demure fashion. No need to spend any kind of resource over there. Fenrich will start this all the way over there. Big Panzer.
Gaming.
And there's a throw. Here comes the mix-up pressure. Is it going to be throw? Is it going to be low? Is it going to be overhead? Go through the jump and a power dunk finds home.
Power dunk and then the crack shoot.
There's a deep crack shoot. Hard to
यार
jump away
मैं
from
जरा
that. You just got to
मुझे
let
लग
it.
रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा ऊंचा है background screen. Nice. Even better.
Yeah, he was looking for those high dodge attacks.
Oh,
to see
nice.
Dark Angel get thrown
Excellent
to the
use of the super.
And I think Finrich finally on the board. He's got to be feeling a little better about that than he had
Excellent.
been previously. It definitely was looking like a 3-0 scenario.
And in a game that is so momentum dependent, you needed that.
Absolutely.
That game. You don't want to be down 3 games in a first to 5. That's for sure.
Yeah, man, it's
Yeah.
faster. Like, think about it this way. If
Okay,
it gets to
not
4,
bad,
you
though.
haven't even got a game on the board yet, man. You got so much work to do.
When VT finally working his way in. Okay, now, oh nice, wild punish, baby. Let's go.
And you know that full series will always
Oh
take out
nice,
the SPG.
that was such a good
Maybe not
get up DP there
entirely a
from
bad situation for
Fenrich.
Finrich. He does like to do the cross under close C and is finding home on Dark
Oh
Angel.
nice backdash
Consistent
again.
today.
Oh, such a good read on that. Flows A, connected but couldn't really convert anything. Nice jump D. He's still trying. Nice red blow. Oh, what a jump catch. Okay, let's go. Showed you. Difference between tier war and character loyalty? Yeah, this is exactly what's happening. And this is exactly what we're seeing. By the way, these two are the characters that I main in this game. So imagine it's Eid for me to watch this match. Nice. Oh my god. Please spend the meter. Okay, no, you still want to keep that? Oh shit.
Let's be careful. Dark Angel can get into overheat right here if Fenrich decides
Oh
to
my
go.
god.
Yeah.
Okay, overheat! Bro, his level 1s are so good.
Oh my god, how do you fight this kid?
And Fenrich is okay. I'm also
Okay. No! Big mistake.
It doesn't kill, but he's not going to be in a happy place. He kills. Oh, it does. It does.
It kills.
Okay. I'm a liar. I'm a bad commentator. My fault. It was my fault. You got me started, bro.
I taunted you into that.
Oh, nice opportunity. Here we go. We open with the level 1. Very nice. Okay, we still have no meter though. Oh my god, even better. Yeah, well, considering it's a final round, that was a good decision to spend the meter. The close A almost worked, but... Nice. Careful, careful, careful. Nice backdash in that situation. Very nice guard break. Oh my god, don't give him a chance. And we take this. Let's freaking go.
From finding the mark and Dark Angel seeing the window to get that big win.
The wings of the Angel
Man, what a player, man.
In favor of
He's destroying the top tiers with a bloody Terry, man.
He keeps the rhythm. It's so hard in this rhythm.
He's an arcade guy. You can tell, like right now, honestly, let me tell you a funny thing. A lot of people in Maniacs Gaming Hub are playing Terry right now. Oh my god, that's gonna be huge. Okay, optimal, staying optimal this time. Ending, what a beautiful anti-air closing. Oh my god, the counter hit worked! Even a good conversion. Careful. Oh my god, the standee into level 1, that's gonna do it. Oh no, no, no.
He's gonna get the round.
Should have gone with the Rev Guard, I believe.
Oh man, that was scary too because I think he did have an opportunity to just defend that.
Oh, nice. Forward 4D to a level 1 punish. We're eating good right now as Dark Angel sends. Careful, nice. Oh, that's dead, baby.
Fenris has just not been able to find himself in a good scenario by going in like that, and because Dark Angel is sniffing out those dashes in between the pressure.
Yes. Oh my god, opportunity over opportunity. Yes, we do this. Slightly over Rev excelled, but he's gonna recover his meter in a bit. But right now, oh my god, nice Rev blow. Gets himself off the corner. Oh, nice. Nice, even better. Oh my god, crazy. What? Has that ever happened?
No quiero ver los rounds pockets. He's here trying to push
good patience, my goodness, this dude is wild. He's trying to break his guard.
For another booger ball, and he's just throwing stuff up right now. He just wants to.
Oh my god.
What a situation over there, little by little. Fenrich.
He just had the god break. Oh my god. Hey, yo, my man is sitting over there. Ahmed Shubeki, man. My man.
And Dark Angel.
He really looked after me when I was there, man. Shubeki, the guy who was followed.
There is the zoning element available, but being up close and personal.
Such a great guy, man.
I feel he's strongest. You get that down C. If you have the meter available,
okay, wild punish, just like that. Hey, Jojo. Oh yes, we keep grinding. Just like that. Oh my god, nice. Even better. No, puts himself in the corner now. Needs to be really careful. Cannot afford to lose patience early. The counter hit. Despite the JD though.
Still a lot of work to do right now. Has a bar
available. Oh, good break. Oh, he's dead. Wait. Nice overhead.
I think he caught the backdash there. I think maybe Fender stopped, set a blocking.
Yeah, Terry's overhead is kind of good. You know, it reaches pretty far.
Worse, I'll get hit out of the air. Great over there with the red blow immediately. Fenris trying to carry Dark Angel into the corner. He has been able to push the best of his offensive gameplay right there.
But
he has no escapes, and the damage is on. Piling up.
Oh no, he's not taking a lot of risks of the power dunks. Those power dunks actually worked initially, but I wonder why he's not taking big risks. He has to take them, but of course at the same time he would like to keep that. Oh my god, he would like to keep that lead there.
from Dark Angel's health. Let's see if he can maintain.
Oh, that was such a good one. I wish I could explain what you just saw. Oh, yes.
El oculto, el secreto. And he, of course, is going to get all that cooldown.
Yes. Yes, now we got the meter back. We still got the SPG though. Yeah. Nice. Careful. Nice. Oh, the cross up with the low kicking. Oh my god. He went for the high kick.
I think that's going to do it. 3-3.
Oh my god. This is not good. Enrique's bringing it back, man.
The secret gear, the hidden gear, baby. Hidden gear, sorry. It's there to take out Fenrich, a beast of his own.
No, that's not looking good.
Osaka has to be proud of this player.
Oh, I'm sure Osaka is absolutely quaking right now with excitement. Watching Fenrich coming here, snatching a 3-3 tie after going down so bad early on in the matchup. And now Dark Angel once again on the attack.
Nice.
Georgia. It looked as good previously, but once again, Fenrich finds the momentum shift, and this has been really bad for Dark Angel in the last couple of games.
Yeah, you are completely
Oh,
right.
nice cancel and good conversion from there on. Oh no, the close is still worked.
Damage, but little by little, he is getting into that round that he needs
no.
to get back into momentum pocket.
Will he go for a throw again? No,
Nice rev blow.
Instead, doesn't even want to deal with it.
You have to be on his head, regardless if you get. Wow.
Catching the fireball.
Oh, that's gonna be huge. Oh no, he dropped it. Nice! This is what a KOF player can do. A 3-frame anti-air, baby. Oh, he survived that super.
Sadly, that Power Geyser was unable to hit. Let's see. Right now, Fenrich against the corner with all
Nice.
his side.
Power
But
dunk
no,
there.
Dark Angel said stop it. And he's wake up.
Oh, nice. Again, a raw 4D into level 1.
And I think it's because maybe Fenrir's getting a little too aggressive when he already has advantage.
Nice.
Another one. Those
Oh my goodness. Rev XL, please. Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a complete combo. You're done. Let's go. 4 games.
for that Angel. And look at that.
Go, let's go.
Toma agua.
Yeah, get the water. I need to get the water too.
All of us, you in casita at home, you also need some water. Fenrich taking a little bit of time to breathe, to find an answer to this question, to this enigma.
Yes, please drink some water, man.
Ask his opponent.
All right, I gotta calm down just like.
And let me tell you this very clearly that Mexican players have played so much FT sets. They played all the time, man. Like, they spent their whole life playing FTs. And this is exactly what's gonna be in their favor right now. And we're seeing that. Oh my god, cooked with the level 1. Okay, still not spending that. Wow, that's level. That stand is so good from. Oh my god, the side switch, and that's gonna be huge as well. Okay, still relying on that.
Looking for the overheat.
Oh no, he's over. Oh, that's level 1. Yes.
My boy here, Dark Angel wakes
up. Level 1 all day.
Oh my god, he's got.
You wanna pressure me, bro?
Be 90% for geysers hitting on wake up, dude.
Yeah. The early frame of the power. Oh my god, what was that?
He's awake. He's going forward.
Unbelievable. Oh, he did not punish that. Enrique is definitely, you know, mentally destroyed right now. But now he has to be really careful, Dark Angel.
5 for 5 at this point. Oh my god.
Oh, no way.
He's going to spend the bar, of course. He needs no.
He's still trying to.
He wants to wake up.
Oh no way again.
That situation, that's going to be the round for Fenrich. He needed that. He absolutely needed that.
What a mad lad.
Nice. That was such a great round.
He's fighting forward. The swag beast of his own.
It's okay. Yeah, Dark Angel. It's totally fine. Let's play him out. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play. Oh my god. That Works against the EX projectile. That's interesting.
Hyper defense, but he's unable to capitalize out of it. Right now, Fenrich with everything on his favor to take us to game number 9.
John!
Trying to find the holes in the Fenrich's offense rather than just waiting for it to end. And it's not working out for open. That's a perfect too, man. What a turnaround. 2 openings on
Final game.
to get the most out of each one of them. As
Bro,
we are
this is
moving to a
ridiculous.
legendary game number 9. Are you not excited, people?
I want to say right now, these guys are absolutely delivering on match of the night. So
Oh yes, convert that. Very nice.
to be the game of
Very
the day,
nice.
and
We're going in right now, bro. And we finish this. Yes, we need to press more buttons. Yes, we gotta be reckless now. It's fine. Yeah, oh my god, the jump D didn't work. On the right range there. Slightly above than the mid situation. Very nice. Break the throw. Oh, please level 1 this. Yeah.
There it is. Invest, hay que invertir,
Yes.
vale.
Just keep it simple. Yes. Just keep it simple. Now he's gonna be defensive still.
Right behind him.
Yeah, we just have to close this. Oh, hi. God. Do that. Oh my god. Oh yes, we do that power dunk all day. It's okay. Okay, throw. Now he's gonna set those. Oh my god. Oh yes. Yes. We got this. We got this. We got this.
That was dangerous for Fenrich.
Now Fenrich getting shut down completely.
We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's freaking go, Dark Angel, baby. Let's go. Well played. You know why he congratulated him? He said, bro, you bonded me with that Terry? Despite me having kind in my hand? Wow. Okay, so now Dark Angel has given me a hope I'm never gonna drop Terry ever. I'm gonna be playing Terry no matter what. But right now, he has to deal with that, Billy's. So that's where the problem is.
Not to take anything away from him, but just he just could not get a handle on this kid.
Wow.
He was always dangerous, but yeah, there were some spots of strokes of genius from Dark Angel. Look at that. The challenges from Fenrich were coming time and
What a
time
player,
again.
man.
As we saw these 2 players.
Unbelievable. He literally threw a level 1.
Throw a man out of his super. That is rude.
And I think that was the reversal super too. Yeah, you can just throw that, and it's just crazy. It was crazy to me that he ran up and threw in that scenario.
Bro, look at those shimmies, man. He knows his distance, and look at this.
It worked out, and Dark Angel will take those every time.
As Tyler one was saying before, like, man, this is some sort of chess. Moves over moves.
What a player, man.
Moves is what we were watching all across tournament. Those far Ds, man.
You know what I really love about esports World Cup Arena is that when you try and reach out to your seat, you are free to pick up bottle of waters, as many you want. There's gonna be a fridge full of drinkable water, and you can just get as many as you want.
Is all about. Comes down to the wire, 4-4. I don't like to ask a generic question, but this one, it warrants it. Dark Angel, how do you feel after such a close and clutch performance?
मेरी जान ये इनके बस की बात नहीं है यार KOF प्लेयर को मारना जितनी मर्जी स्ट्रीट फाइटर खेल लो मेरी जान KOF players will cook you out.
I'm really happy about this.
Okay, and now I know as far as your story,
Just increasing the
you
volume.
even qualified for the SNK World Championship before, but then there was visa issues that stopped you from being able to go.
Yeah.
Still, you continued on, you fought through it. How difficult was that moment for you, and how did you stay motivated to make it to this point?
¿Qué tan difícil fue el no poder jugar la final de SNK cuando no pudiste ir por motivos de visa? ¿Y cómo te mantuviste motivado?
Sí, principalmente fue por temas de visa. Creo que todos los ahí mexicanos también que no pudieron asistir por temas de visa podemos demostrar un excelente nivel a nivel competitivo y pues simplemente seguir esforzándose más, y no.
So now it's going to be
bajonearse,
Dark
por así
Angel versus
decirlo,
Shao
acá en
Hai.
México, ¿verdad? No caer en la
In the winners
depresión, no
finals.
siempre estar feliz y alegre mientras te apasione.
Winner semis.
It was mostly due to visa issues, yes, and every single Mexican player that couldn't be there could have demonstrated a high skill level. And it's about not falling into depression. It's just continue going out, keep pushing, keep grinding, and keep getting better.
Ladies and gentlemen, the representative of the Latin America FGC and, of course, Team Navi, congratulations to Dark Angel!
What a player, man. Shao Hai.
You can go ahead to the key crusher.
Winning this hole. Also,
oh man, La Esperanza vive, the hope
yeah, I mean,
is alive in the wings
that's
of
there.
Dark Angel.
You know,
this legendary
but
wolf,
Shao Hai
my
is
dear
definitely
pockets, is proving us that
most
Terry is
premium
world
player
class
in this tournament.
I gotta say,
And,
bro, like,
but the thing is
thinking
that
about what we just saw,
this is that
definitely feel like
guy
both of those guys
who is
left
an
it all on the
underdog
floor.
that we
Yeah,
wanna
but at the same
see
time, I feel like
put
Dark
a
Angel
great fight.
still got another layer to him. I feel like he can go deeper.
Oh, he
doesn't look exhausted. He doesn't even broken a sweat. No, but I want to see his hands because I want to see the hands.
असल में मैंने खुद बढ़ाई थी, sorry.
But not missing the input on the crusher, that's for sure. As we are still going to move forward because the next match pockets
कमाल हो गई यार, क्या प्लेयर है यार ये.
a man that I respect a lot.
इस बंदे को KOF खेलते देखोगे तुम्हें प्यार हो जाएगा इससे भाई.
The best moments in the FGC history, that's no other than Goichi. Hey man, you want to talk a man that's cool under pressure? Goichi is
यार FT5 ये भाई last game पे आके खत्म हुआ.
to make some of the best in the world crack under his pressure.
भाई शाओ हाई की बात मान दी है उन्होंने.
I would never see across any fighting game.
क्योंकि top 8 FT5 ही होना चाहिए.
Wow man, and with the Falcons crowd here, can ET face the prodigy Goichi? The one
Problem with the modern game is that the modern game meta is that the luck is quite involved in a lot of games. So when you do an FT5, you remove that factor of luck out of that actual skill, you know? So we're literally seeing people winning out of their skills instead of their luck, you know?
That is an incredible story. Everybody loves an underdog, right? Especially one that is still yet unexplored. This is his first big event, Dark Angel, and this is a huge momentous moment for Fatal Fury.
Absolutely, and I do believe as amazing as that match was, we're going to keep on going up, ladies and gentlemen. With that said, I believe we have our next players ready. Milos, who we bringing to the stage?
Let's kick it off. Our game number 3 with Goichi!
Goichi, okay.
Representing Dead Nation.
आपका कौन सा फेवरेट है टू विन? ऑफ कोर्स शाओ हाई के अलावा डार्क एंजल जो अभी जीता है. यार बड़ा क्लोज. तुझे पता सुना है? He is winning with Terry. Terry भाई मिड टियर है. ए में आता है टेरी, लेकिन ए से एस मार रहा है यार वो आराम से. मसला ही कोई नहीं है. शेयर स्किल ब्रो. लेजेंड प्लेयर है ये. मैं आई हैव बीन वाचिंग दिस गाय एंड हिज स्ट्रीम्स फ्रॉम पास्ट 2 years. He was an unexplored talent.
For our next competitor, ET.
लो जी, गोइची वर्सेस ET. Falcons का प्लेयर आ गया. Falcons वाले खुश हो गए.
Ladies and gentlemen, ET is, of course, a 3-time EVO champion. As you can hear, the Team Falcons fans are in an absolute uproar. Earlier on in Fatal Fury, ET actually started off a bit slow. He was known for his excellence in KOF, but when it came to Fatal Fury, he started off slow. But I can tell you what, he has found his footing now, and if you ever decide to sleep on a Mount Rushmore player, it can turn into a dirt nap.
Yeah.
That said, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it.
ET versus Dark Angel होगा losers final में, मुझे लग रहा है.
Stage. Do you have any last words?
Dark Angel might come down in the losers.
I win.
Because
I'm strongest. Okay.
I am the strongest.
Then to go, gentlemen, please, you may go back to your seats, to your spots. Hey, look, Rob, The crowd is usually a third player that's in the background, so we'll see if that'll have an impact on ET. It's ET. It's going.
Crowd is the
Our
third
commentators
player,
are ready.
man.
Let's kick it off.
I gotta say, man, I think obviously with the handshake we just saw, great amount of respect between both of those players, but I feel like what's going to be the deciding factor here is player knowledge. I'm sure ET has
Falcon people are making a lot of noise out there, just like the last time when I was there, man.
Does Goichi have the same on ET? Wow, man, like he is a man of science, a man of effort and study. I do
टोपे पहन के पास पहुंच जाते हैं यार अरबियों की ये मुझे बड़ी अच्छी
one
चीज
of
है.
the competitors today, but we will see, as this is yet, as you are saying, right, a new world, a new universe for Goichi to conquer. ET, of course, a veteran in the SNK competitive world, but only what happens today matters for us, Pockets, at this EWC.
I mean, you said new world to conquer, and I want to say that's true for everybody that has been competing here all weekend, man. Like, this is a brand new stage. As I've been saying all season, Fatal Fury has no gods, it has no kings, it has no dominating circumstance, it has no dominating scenes. Everyone here is fresh to the pool, and these are the candidates for the
COTW
best
is
in the world. And from here on,
such a good
history will be
character.
written in real time.
Completely right. We see another one of the Kane crew facing
And
the
ET also plays with Terry as well, so Goichi has an underrated character, Marco,
Plays kind, but known for using the Marco at the end
aka Khusnood, but
the kind mainly
because
he feels like that's a better opportunity.
that's what his name was back in the day in Mark of the Wolves.
Tricky mix-ups and great defense win the day, and he's got that in spades.
But yes, to be honest, I still miss the Marco. Like,
it's definitely a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, for sure, spectacular.
Like ET have always been a crowd favorite because he had to compete with Shanghai, and him being underdog against Shanghai was always a factor.
People, are you not entertained? Are you not happy?
I want to see
We are
ET getting beaten by Dark Angel and then playing against Shanghai in the grand finals. That's what I want to see. But right now in the winner's side, they will be playing with each other as well, no matter what. So we can have two of the sets, even in the winners and the losers at the same time.
Yesterday they were the third of
But ET is a tough customer, and so is Goichi, because he's playing Marco, and Marco has the ability to just turn things around really quickly. Few wrong guesses, and you're cooked. So ET's matchup knowledge is about to get tested real quick. How much does he know about Marco?
I want to say it's infectious because even though the section for Falcons was like loud as you know what, I felt like the rest of the audience was getting into it after like maybe a couple minutes of them chanting those very catchy chants and whatnot, getting everybody hyped for the matchup. So I'm sure this is going to be no different.
They have songs, they have chants, but we have Goichi and ET ready to dish it out immediately into the Sony game from the Ninja Boy Hokutomaru. What an entrance from Goichi, crossing the stage. He doesn't mind of those kunais, and he is going to deliver as much damage as possible.
Right, and I'm going to say right now, it's going to be on ET to crack this nut, unfortunately, because even though we see that ET has been performing very well across the last couple of days,
Kamina ek number ka ho Kotu.
in the game currently right
So
now on
fast.
the part of Goichi.
Historically, right?
I love the stage presence. This is Yuri's gym, right? Fitness club.
So far, those just defense are starting to be something important.
Art of Fighting 2 had a stage
because he's definitely a guy who likes to play a game
that looked like Yuri's Fitness Club or something. Nice. Cross up, no.
Snuffs out the down C with the low B.
Goichi has been placing the defense for a
Oh my god, that's not on counter. He burned himself out. Oh my god. These guys are playing at another level. Nice.
So close, he went for the hunt, but ET is going to land the hunt.
The close C worked in the favor.
Still We are feeling the heat pockets already.
Oh no. Oh my god, he's burning himself really quickly. But in this game, lack of discipline can also... Oh my god, what a beautiful JD there from Goichi. The Goichi is not playing Marco. I think they figured out how to beat Marco, that's why.
And maintaining coolness as
Nice.
he's gonna get hit. Still with the SPG Goichi.
Oh my god, that's dead.
We're going up
Final
to the
round.
third round with everything, with all our wallets full.
Yes, man. Goichi playing extremely efficient currently. ET not really forcing him.
Not trying to overextend, which is I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, what a cross. ET.
Still with SPG, let's see what is Goichi going to do.
Oh no, that's a rev blow. Punished with the level 1. What's the mix?
Magnificent option over by
Oh my god, ET seems like he's in trouble. Oh yes, he's in trouble.
Interrupt this sequence by either just defending or guard canceling, and it's just not working out for him. He's eating a lot of damage here, and one more touch is going to do it for Goichi unless ET can finally successfully...
Okay, throws him in the corner. That's a good opportunity for ET now.
You got one more touch to your name.
Nice jump C is going to do it.
The jumping C is going to take it.
Yeah.
Now, what adjustments can be done by this man, ET, Evo champion. He's not on a stranger for this kind of scenarios and this kind of pressure. So I am sure he will be able to find a solution and bring us to even higher levels, Pocket.
And I'm definitely going to say right now, both of these gentlemen responsible for two of the greatest moments in my career.
I know.
And so I expect fireworks.
You see the fact that, like,
Let's see what a
go to Mark and, like, double jump is insane.
But no larger punish after the option. The teleport is not going to hit. Let's see, trying to make something right. We're playing with patience. Goichi is being very reserved, but when he blows up...
Oh, nice. Once more.
He brings the pain.
All right, hard knockdown in the corner. What you're going to do, they got to hold the Rondo. He did not want to deal with the Rondo pressure, tried to jump out. And it actually wasn't that bad for him because Goichi could not get a solid hit after he hit him out of the air. And suddenly, ET in the driver's seat.
Suddenly, everything changed. We're going from east to west, from coast to coast. Nice.
What a beautiful cross.
Yeah, Goichi's just built for the Just Defend subsystem here, man. Bet you he loves the sound of a successful Just Defend or a hybrid.
The fact that he can double jump, it gets really difficult for you to, like, guess where he's going to land.
And this is going to hurt a lot. No, he decided to end
Overhead, nice.
Wants to hold on to the resources here. Go for the overheat. He's got
Overheat.
to possibly go for
Or level 1, get up.
Reversal super. Great stuff over there by ET. Bringing us to the moment when only a touch would mean death.
14 seconds left on the clock. What does ET do here? Does he run away or keep pressuring? He's going to run up front,
but what a reaction
late break, man. Yeah, Goichi
nice.
can break that. You do have a lot of time to break throws in this game, and you had to hold all that pressure. He could not hybrid defense because he was in overheat.
That reaction to break the throw, man. Goichi make me remember of how many Dragon Rushes, but never broke him.
You see, like, how different this kind, guys? Wow.
Almost every time.
Look at that.
Sneak it in there some other way.
Now, little by little going against the corner. The plan has worked
What
perfectly after
combo.
the rondo. He's gonna, the challenge from ET. Love that kind of fierceness. And then again, the defensive options from Goichi are insane.
Yeah,
oh, nice crowd scene to level 1. That should be dead.
Whenever he feels like he has the space to do it, and that's going to be the second game for Goichi.
Wow,
Falcons are dead.
Goichi here.
Oh my god, the dead crowd.
A gameplay that it's making the Falcon fans flutter.
Yeah, I wonder right now if ET makes an adjustment here, possibly even switches characters. We have seen the Billy at play previously, and he apparently has a very bad record. Hoku versus Kain. It is not one of his best matchups. So I wonder if the Billy comes out now.
And the people are for sure pushing him forward, trying to make him play his...
Oh, he's sticking with the go tomorrow, okay?
He still has 3 more games to play right now. That's the beauty of first to 5. You have a little bit more time to fill things out. I would imagine that if he gets absolutely demolished here, we're probably going to see a character switch.
Little by little, ET with
Yes,
right now.
we might see that in that case if it gets demolished.
More than ready. With the flash kick. Oh. For now, Page, nothing but that big.
Oh, no punish. Oh, that's right. His arms might be too short to punish that, even though he does.
Oh my God.
I like that.
Literally just landed there.
Self-control. And Goichi was fishing for something. He finally get it, and the momentum is completely his at this moment.
And I gotta say right now, Goichi is playing this game the way it's meant to be played. You're gonna run up and match something like that, I'm definitely gonna guard cancel.
Careful. Oh my God. Good.
He set the trap.
Bro,
the run exploded.
Goichi is hooking ET right
Goichi
now.
playing so well right now. I kind of think he should be playing Mark of the Wolves at this
Where
point.
are the ET fans?
He doesn't even need to block, man. He's gonna keep those toys away.
Mm-hmm.
The future of the Shiranui clan is struggling right here. I know ET has it in him, but Goichi is playing such an immaculate play.
Yeah, and you see ET trying to play a little bit of a lane game here because the aggressive game has just not been working out for him. Doesn't even go for the Just Defense series here. Didn't believe in it.
Trying to stay awake, trying to stay alive in the sector.
Nice.
Let's
Oh,
see.
wow.
Patience had every
Oh, that's conversion.
Sadly for Goichi, all that perfection finally breaks out as ET encounters the moment to hit, but right back at him. Suddenly he becomes very challenging, and it's keeping ET against the corner.
ET just, you know,
yeah, man, ET just not
almost
capitalizing on that series that he got there.
overheating right now. But
he's gotten all set so far.
oh, there you go. He's gonna break the guard break. That was such a. Oh no, drop set.
In the end, a little bit of a fail of execution, which was maybe one of the best.
What a catch!
Sadly, we
Oh, ET's dismantled, bro. He needs to be able to.
Goichi, man, like I told you, he's a scientist.
Like, if you really ask me, like, am I surprised? I'm not surprised because ET haven't been performing in Feral Fury as you would expect them. As you would expect him to be performing in SMK games.
Should be studied by
Oh,
science.
what's up,
too,
Sinister? How you
because
doing?
He has something. That melanin is really sparking those.
Whatever's in his bloodstream, man, it is absolutely propelling him into greatness.
Ooh, my God. And
Billy?
boss over here by
Is he thinking about Billy?
He's feeling the heat for sure.
Well, I would rather he think about Billy at this point because
The one with Dark Angel before.
this is not looking good
Never
for
seen,
ET.
I'm sure this one is also pretty new for the.
Yeah, he's trying to play the matchup inside his head first.
Each other, in a way that they, I mean, literally, just they haven't played the same game.
Billy's
They
out.
Billy switch, by the way. And the jump
Yes.
he finds the mark. This could be the start of a different kind of scenario.
Nice. Optimal.
for ET,
Overhead.
but
No.
Also,
Jumpy.
also very interesting. Goichi started very
Punish.
patient in his previous
Just
matches
like that.
against
And a
Mark
rev
here.
blow.
He
Oh
tried
my
to
god.
go
Okay,
for
level
in order
1.
to be the one,
Okay, he has no meter just
in the
yet.
driving seat.
And that's usually because if you would give Billy the
Come
space to
here.
get started, it's hard to get started.
Okay, he has overheated, but it doesn't matter at this point.
Check that range game that he has.
Oh my God.
Oh wow. Got hit by that projectile. A nice ET with Terry, with Billy K.
This is Mark, City of the Wolves now.
Taken ka, Slan is out of the tournament and Osama is in top 8. Tomorrow, winner's side.
Goichi more than ready again to deliver that perfect punish. We're gonna take out the SPG with chip damage, and even if that's a trade, it doesn't matter.
Aslan lost from Fergus.
Caught him jumping there, man. That was definitely perfect for ET's situation.
First time and second time he lost to Mo Il.
Wake up, low B, in that scenario.
You are a madman, ET.
But it's working so far, Pocket. This is the best we have been playing. We have seen play ET today.
We're playing strike throws right now. Okay. That Billy strike throw game, one of the scariest in COTW.
We don't want to see that many throws as we feel on the streets. No, we are inside the dojo right now.
And you see right now, Goichi saying, man, I know you can't hyper defend that, so whenever I got bar, that booger ball's coming after me.
Careful.
Patience now.
That's right, man.
Grand finals right now in Feral Fury? Yeah, top 8, basically. Nice.
Letting the situation breathe, the back dash, low B.
That's it.
The Panzer.
Of course, Terry, you know, Billy Gaming,
People needed in order to wake up. Goichi was
Billy's
able
so
to
good.
silence them.
दोनों बोनस से हारा Aslan.
They
हाँ
are
जी.
here supporting their boy. Billy was the choice.
बस यार पता नहीं क्या प्रैक्टिस शायद कम कर रहा है पता नहीं क्या
I thought that the Billy would come out eventually and that there would be a shift in the momentum. And now it's on Goichi to catch up to ET. I feel like it was pretty even, but ET just capitalizing on some of the mistakes that Goichi was making there, and also picking some pretty integral spots to certify or to secure the victory. But Goichi's not done yet.
I'm gonna make you a question, Pocket. Just
Go ahead.
in case.
Oh, Marco is out. Here we go.
Let me get that knockdown. I was going to tell you how do you like the match.
Marco's out.
Of Marco against Billy. But Goichi didn't wait for the strategic change. And we are going to see the future.
The ice cream guy.
Of the family
Marco.
Marco. Man, like, I have not seen a ton of Billy versus Marco matches right now. This is a terrible position for ET to be in.
Overhead. Yeah, I think this is going to be it.
No one can react to that. Let's see.
What's it going to be? Overhead.
Again, another overhead.
It's not fast, or rather, he didn't hit it in time.
Goichi going back into it, waiting for something. He knows he cannot fight.
Oh, nice.
The damage is
Could really confirm that Farsi there.
Going for the approach. I like it. I like it. So fast.
Oh, nice. The close A is going to do it.
Just the jab, man. They thought that he was done playing Marco, but clearly he enjoys the Marco versus Billy matchup. Otherwise, we would not be seeing him, and it's working out for him currently. I wonder how many times ET have had to play this matchup as Billy. How comfortable is he with this? And it's against the best Marco currently in the world, apparently. For sure. That's right. We guarded for that. Did not have the SPG for hard knockdown, unfortunately.
Oh, nice! Rev blow. That's going to be big. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to overheat himself.
ET push forward, but the patience and again the defensive.
The rev gauge is
from Goichi, able to keep him alive.
Oh, that counter hit. That's going to be huge as well. Okay, no. Oh my god. He's always about mix-ups, Marco, but he's overheated now. Oh, the overhead is gonna do it.
Wow.
This is where Marco is such a problematic character. Like it's like he has one of those Akuma situations, right? Either you just have to worry about the down 3 fireball, or just worry about a forward 4, right?
It feels like ET's in check, right?
A little bit. He switched these 6 with the Billy. Possibly didn't like, or possibly
Oscar,
was
man.
not disliking that round entirely.
I can't believe that, man.
This is his last chance. There is a range he has to look for, but of course Goichi is not going to allow him to look at those dashes.
Nice. Side switch throw. Overhead. Not going to get the conversion there. Oh, what a cancel. Punish counter reversal. Oh, nice. That's going to be big. Overhead again, bro. That's what makes Marco a monster.
And Marco is
so many overheads.
I was wondering why he didn't do air upload, and then I saw him go for the jump over into the overhead. Brilliant decision from Goichi.
Match point over here for Goichi. The Falcons need something right now.
Oh, the EX work.
Pockets is never ending.
Yeah, you got
level 1.
Daddy says, I am not going to eat that mix-up anymore if I don't have to, but you're going to eat this 5A, son.
But what's happening with ET? He's not dashing in with the rev guard. Because if you do dashes with rev guard, nice. That was such a good anti-air.
A little vanilla there, but he got the close beat. That should close out the round. No, he goes for just a knockdown in the corner.
Oh, nice.
Another one. He needs another one.
Careful. Overhead is going to do it.
Good stuff over here. ET not only wins the round, but stays with good resources in order to stay alive.
I want to say he's turning up, but then again, so could Goichi.
Marco has 2 meters now.
Patience from Goichi yet again. He's telling him, come for me, man.
Nice block on the. Oh my god, the reversal.
Magnificent stuff over here. Goichi's hunting that SPG bar. The last one, it could be the last one.
Oh, the disaster. That's gonna be so huge.
Give him another one. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's going to be it, man. One more touch, and that's going to be it.
It's okay.
ET on life support currently.
That's it. ET have been taken down.
What a dominant fashion against an Evo champion, against a legend himself. Sadly, Falcon CT will have to deliver his key
You know what's happening these days?
He's looking world class right now, Pocket.
What's happening
And
these
like I
days
said
is that
earlier on, man, I think my
a lot
pick,
of
my
these
Hawkins
players
pick for
get
grand finals,
someone,
I'm
their
not gonna be too
coach,
surprised
on the
if it's
phone
Goichi
call,
versus Shao because those
and
are
then
two of the
play the
strongest
game.
gentlemen in the building
And
currently,
the
they are playing like it. You
observant
can feel them.
tells them
Oh my God,
what to
Goichi,
do,
what
right?
a performance here. And not
Oh, he's
only
doing
the fact
this.
that he
Be
wins
careful of
very
that.
dominantly, but showing us that
Real-time
he has
coaching.
that secret weapon. He has that in below his sleeve, and he for sure can take out anyone in this tournament with Kane or of course with Marco. Wow, what a match.
हमारे प्लेयरों को वीजे मिले तो भाई एसएन के वाले मुझे भी कमेंट्री पे रख लें. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हमारे टूर्नामेंट्स भी कम हैं और
Almost looked like he had to turn around, but then the Marco came out, like you said.
वो भी नहीं है असल में. प्लेयर्स भी कम है.
I don't want to say ET wasn't ready for it, but it did not
अगर
become
हमारा
it.
रीजन डोमिनेट कर रहा हो ना,
So fast, Pocket,
it's
that I think
pretty
it's
easy to
part of
get
the strategy.
into
Most
the
certainly,
commentary
most
for
certainly,
the
things doesn't
Fell
hit,
Fury
things
here,
doesn't
for
go
me.
well, and they change to Billy. I will immediately go to Marco, and of
Nice.
course, el amo de la mezcla, Marco Rodriguez, delivers us a game full of mix-ups and beauty.
Yeah, no, definitely was a beautiful game between these two, and I'll definitely be watching this when I get home just to like see where all the little nuances were taking place. But ET for now, gonna have to just take that one on the chin, and we'll see you next time, brother.
Yeah.
Wow. Sadly, ET
Eliminated.
will be out. Milosh is there with no other than Goichi at the stage. Let us hear us, Milosh.
Thanks so much, gentlemen. What an absolutely incredible matchup, a back and forth between Goichi and ET. First question to you, Goichi, here is, you had your day off yesterday. What did you do to prepare for this game today?
おめでとうございます。素晴らしい KT 選手との戦いでした。昨日はお休みでいらしたと思うんですけれども、本日に向けてどのようなご準備をなさいますか？
はい、そうですね。ここに。
そうですね。
Sorry. Thank you. 今日はずっとカインを練習してたんですけれども、ET 選手っていうことで、ビリーすごい期間が短いってことで、マルコだったら刺さるだろうっていうことで、昨日。
Yeah, I think Marco is a good matchup for Billy. That's for sure.
I was working on Kane for a long time, but I knew that it was going to be Billy. I knew that Malco would work. So I really worked on Malco yesterday and get myself ready for today.
I mean, it was incredible to see because you start off, you're playing against the Hokutomaru, then you get swapped on with a Billy, and then you swap as well to counter it with the Marco. Obviously, that you just said you prepared. What makes, in your professional opinion, Marco a good counter for Billy?
そうですね。最初はトクマールから始めて、そしてビリーでその進められて、その後今もおっしゃった通りマルコにキャラ変更されたということなんですけれども、素晴らしい選択だったと思うんですが、マルコがどうしてここで勝てるか。
Why this woman sounds like a woman from anime, bro? Maybe I'm watching NSD, so that's why.
ビリー多分1週間か2週間ぐらいしか使ってないっていうの分かってて、多分マルコ戦をやったことがないと思うんですよ。なんで、絶対に対策できてないだろうなっていうところにフォーカスして、今回マルコを出しました。
I knew that ET hasn't really used Billy for a long time. I knew that he might have used it for 1 or 2 weeks. And I was sure that he was not really accustomed to it.
Yeah.
So I planned ahead and used Marco for today.
It was a good punishing Marco against the Billy of your opponent ET on the other side.
By the way, this is exactly what I was thinking. That it was for me. It was very surprising to see Goichi play Kine early, but the moment he brought out Marco, now I know why he brought out Marco late in the set, and that was amazing switch. I loved it. Very sensible.
Well, they're both very, very competitive, but if possible, I'd like to compete against Japanese.
All right, there you go. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your massive, massive win. Goichi, please, we'll give you the space to go and crush your opponent's ski on the stage. What a matchup we just had.
Japanese people are so freaking humble, you know?
Hey, man,
I love
really
it.
Called a hard call out. Seeing that Billy on ET's side was not quite right.
The man is so geeky, bro.
That I've got waiting in the wings is going to be enough.
Just look at
and I was telling you, like,
just look at his freaking expressions, man. I'm loving it.
Indeed. Like,
Oh, that's ET, bro. ET's crushed.
Yes. He's delivering a. He's delivering.
my
He's
God.
getting a taste for this. That's for sure. Goichi. Everybody run. He's got a taste for human blood. Yeah.
Yes, bro. There you go. The hopes of ET being crushed out there. Yo, Mark is coming back. Let's go. Is this winners finals or losers side? अभी top 8 के winners side के match हुए हैं.
Will be facing no other than XYCCY.
नहीं, loser side के शुरू हो गए मेरे ख्याल से. Winners का एक हुआ शाओहाई वाला मैच और फिर उसके बाद डार्क एंजल वाला मैच हुआ, ठीक है? Winners के हो गए. Now we're down to losers. So Mark versus Kotomaru versus Kain again.
With the Hokutomaru plays him like he's playing a fiddle. Yeah, man. And of course, XYCCY. No slouch. He has been showing us so much of.
It will be interesting to see Go-To versus like Mark. I know he's a legendary player in KF15 and KF in general, but now it will be interesting to see like how this one is going to get played and in the Fatal Fury.
In this matchup, and it is a team kill.
Team kill for Falcons.
Falcons players are playing in this next game.
You cannot make it up just like that. Somebody has to go home.
You cannot make it up.
Emotional matches when you
Rob Hollywood TV.
But at the end of the day, there can only be one.
And that start off with our first one here on the stage. Please welcome XYGGY.
Zizi.
Representing Team Falcons, Koji KOG out, Chris G out, and with the crowd revving him up, he's hungry for another.
He's also a kind player. I want to see him, surprise us with a different pick or something like
This
that.
man is looking for more.
I'll tell you what, it's going to be hard for someone to stop him from getting exactly that. Do you just hear the names that you just listed? The names that just
I still cannot believe like ET was so easily able to beat DJZ yesterday, and he got cooked today by Goichi. And Goichi is someone who did win a lot of tournaments, but at the same time, ET haven't been winning Fatal Fury tournaments.
Team Falcons. So far, he is entirely undefeated. He has not tasted defeat up to this point. He defeated Bunko, and he defeated RB. He did not even have to.
Mark is a player that I'm a huge fan, man. This guy plays Kukuri in KF15, and he's an absolute genius using that character. By the way, is there any Ronaldo player here? I heard they added him in City. Ronaldo is an A-tier character, maybe not even A. So only someone, who's character loyalist will likely to, like bring him in the tournament. But this is top 8 now, top 8 where the tier whores are, Gambarimashou. Ah!
Okay. I like the energy.
Oh my God.
I don't necessarily have the complete
Hey
translation.
man, I would have gone. Hey man, 알았었잖아요. 태메오 난그리나 올해 스토리를 지우분다.
Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
Oh my God, I love these.
I've been waiting for this. I haven't had a chance to watch a lot of Moke's action here this weekend because he won.
Stare down is real.
But I've been getting the eye full of XYZZY, who, special place in my heart. He unbeknownst to him, taught me how to play a better preacher in City of the Wolves. And I owe a lot to his streams, his VODs, his videos. Thank you, XYZZY. I wish you still played her.
Oh,
but hey,
wow.
you gotta do what you
He's
gotta do
not playing
sometimes.
for
An
Reacher.
absolutely
Interesting.
electric, exciting player to watch in any game he's playing. And I don't think that this will be any different.
Yeah, man, as you say, the preacher guy is hurting because you need to cash out of this game, as we will see if XYZZY
रोनाल्डो बेचारा चलता ही नहीं है यार हाई लेवल पे आपको कोई वो बंदा चाहिए जो अभी गेम को ज्यादा देर नहीं हुई बेसिकली रोनाल्डो की गेम निकली तो बहुत होगी लेकिन रोनाल्डो का कैरेक्टर लॉयलिस्ट नहीं मिल रहा और people at the highest level don't care about characters anymore. Gone are those days when you are known for a character. Gone. Those days are gone. अब लोग क्या करते हैं कि bro, everyone just picks up the broken guy and you know go in.
One got to go home, man. Got to go home. That's right. Not empty-handed, of course. We gotta reiterate. This is definitely so deep into the bracket, man. I think you can go home and buy a car.
It was a very nice car because they will get the losers goes home with $45,000.
$45,000, man. Sheesh.
That's a lot of money. Like it's
even the loser
but it's something to think.
Loser is gonna get $4,500, I guess.
You know, not a bad
But
paycheck for just a
the
weekend.
winner is gonna get $45,000.
Motorcycle, man.
Deal with your middle-age crisis.
Get some really nice steak dinners.
Oh, for sure.
Some A5 Wagyu.
मुझे खुदा की कसम जितनी खुशी होती है ना
Even more what these two
कि e-sports वर्ल्ड कप सऊदी करवा रहे हैं सब सारी खुशियां अपनी हैं लेकिन जब मैं देखता हूँ ना यार गाजा की मदद ही नहीं की इन लोगों ने तो मुझे ना यही पैसा इनकी ना इन पे लानत लगना शुरू हो
You know, if you win this whole thing, you get the glory of being the EWC 2025 City of the Wolves champion, and you get to walk home and think, you know what, I got a whole year looking at this trophy and my 300K.
And put those 300K in the bank to make a lot of money out of it. Like you suddenly are playing on the big leagues,
Plus one.
And that's how this EWC can transform.
प्लस वन वाला प्लेयर आए ना कोई फिर मजा आएगा
Most certainly, man. I think like for Mulk, he's
Like,
definitely been on
Ronaldo players
in his career, but I don't think any one of them has been bigger than this one so far.
gave up I guess
Indeed, we will see most likely.
and people the number of people playing Fatal Fury dropped because of Shanghai. Now everyone knows that they're going to compete for number 2.
Favorite,
Geese underling.
No,
everybody's favorite secretary.
I was gonna say soccer fan, but I think that was a little bit offensive. Hooligan, that's the word.
Hooligan.
But we are here, and that middle range will be exactly what XYZZY will try to maintain in order to control the offensive approach and the movement of Mock. What a chase! What a land!
Oh, nice side switch.
Yeah, man, movement definitely.
His close is so good, man.
Characters with a high amount of mobility and maximize it almost entirely.
Nice, man.
Billy Kane, one of the best
16 seconds and the round is over?
That a lot of other characters
Easy.
just can't reach.
5 games is such a long road
Go
ahead.
tomorrow.
We have a lot
Mark is
of
working
time
his
to
way.
enjoy.
Nice.
Hitting Broadway over there. The approach with the teleport is gonna work.
Good.
We are riding the rainbow.
Oh, level 1. Get up level 1.
CCY doesn't have any respect.
Yeah, man, sometimes you just can't throw out those far Bs, even though it looks tempting. Needies can be blown up either by guard cancels or by just wake up super or pick your poison.
Good. TX, Rev XL.
We are going to deliver the full damage.
Keeping it optimal.
Finishing with ignition here. And then
Oh, nice.
waking up with buttons. Mock was more than ready.
Should be able to close it with level 1, yeah?
Close B, bro. What are you talking about?
Just love to see it, Pockets.
Final round.
We are tied in a round on the prediction from XYZZY. That instant Pockets.
Again.
No, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Rocking with that
Tomorrow wants the
level
double jump
1.
at the angle
Busy.
that upward stab is going to reach.
Oh, jumped it out.
For it every time.
The throw situation there.
But we have to play perfectly. And
Very
as
nice.
you say, Billy Kane is able to affect those angles that Tomorrow likes to live with.
Exactly, because you know, like every hook of the model is going to look for that at least 5 times around. It's going to look for the double jump, possibly hanging out in the area that he usually can't be touched.
So Joe Higashi's the next DLC, right? Since Andy's out, not a lot of people are playing Andy. Seems like he also maybe average.
XYCCY is trying to deliver in
Billy Kane, bro. Billy is gonna get hit
Yeah, and you see
with
Billy can
nerfs
actually play like the mid-range
at some
game almost
point.
all the way
The
through
way it
because
seems.
of the ability to cover so much distance at weird angles like that. And it's
My
all
man
the
is
hook the model
my
to
man
just get this
Shubeki is
knockdown
sitting
and take
in the
advantage
crowd
of
as well.
what he lacks on defense.
Ahmed Shubeki, very nice guy. Was an amazing host when I was there.
And the prediction from XYCCY was simply fantastic. Mock wants to be in charge pockets. He wants to be the one in the offensive seat, but simply XYCCY has not allowed it. Like his game has been
Nice.
exactly to stay in the range that Hoku Tomato
Yo,
has
Hazel,
trouble
what's up?
reaching Billy.
Oh, nice cross-up block. Just.
Haven't seen that all weekend.
Oh, that's gonna be big.
Finally, Mock finding some pay dirt
Is he
with
gonna
this
love
exchange,
himself?
getting the life
He
lead, has
is
to hold on
somehow.
to it. Gotta look out for the wake-up super though.
I'm doing great, Hazel. How are you doing, man? Where are you from, by the way? Nice. Be careful.
And that's the scary thing about looking for the wake-up
Whoa,
super.
nice
Sometimes
break.
you give up on some of your offense because you expect it to happen, and that's when the Billy and
I
other characters
probably
play
didn't
defense
even
will
change the
possibly use that to their
category
advantage.
of the game on Twitch, did I? Is the category still says I'm...
Great teleport over there. The bait was set. And the
Are you
trap
from
is,
US? Excellent, excellent. I'm from Pakistan.
executed over here by Mock.
Not a man, but a girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Hazel.
Yeah, you see
Good
that
to know.
air movement right there. The air options available to hook the model, definitely capable of baiting out anti-air attempts from anybody in the game.
Oh
and
my
blowing it
god,
up
he's
as a
going for
free
level 1s, bro.
XYZZY cannot take
Do you
too many
play
more of
Fellow
those,
Fury?
but I don't imagine that's going to get represented too much because he's probably going to stop him from getting too high in the air with the upward stab to begin with.
Complete right.
Okay, thank God my category is set to Fellow Fury. Thank God.
SPG, one of the best tools that Hotomaro has, of course, is that red flow, and he wants them out of it, and he's checking that.
Just watching? Oh, okay, nice.
The approach is gonna get challenged.
Careful, the get up super again. The level up, the level 1 is crazy. Like for each and every character in this game. And they did that intentionally to keep the early frames of the level 1s, you know, invincible. Just so that no one can literally just pressure you, right? This has been the case in the older KRF games as well. Nice cross up. Oh my god, the fake jump crouch beats coming out.
And Malk on the attack right now.
God, Malk is fighting back. This is looking ridiculously sharp. Malk has the lead. Cannot afford to jump so much. What a beautiful delay on that jump. That was insane. One game apiece.
And as you can see how maddening it is to play against Hook the model when he's in there. Even if you are playing a Billy, sometimes you think
Mark, man.
opportunity to
Living up to the reputation.
So I'm gonna go for the low B,
Nice.
and he just delayed the landing.
The elbow approach immediately to cross distances. Clearly, Mock wants to be cachete con cachete, pechito con pechito. Over here in the closest range.
Oh yeah, I just realized. No. Sometimes you. I was basically streaming Tekken earlier, so you have to set the category as well, right? So I wasn't sure if my category of the game category was still set on Tekken or Battlefield. My God, bro, he's on his head.
You ain't going nowhere, brother.
Go by.
I heard you that you were talking to somebody.
Yeah. Where's Papa?
Papa's downstairs.
Of course, the full damage here. You can see it ending with the super touch match.
So, okay, he's downstairs, right? Okay, I'm just gonna see him after this match, okay? Give me a...
We're gonna escape. No, this is why it stays on the corner pockets.
Oh, he ate that all nasty down.
Yeah, alright. Be careful. Turn the light on before you go, so you can see.
And you see right now, Moke is winning on
Mock
pacing.
is mocking right now. Okay.
And XYZZY not at all scared. He's like, hey,
Man, Mock is living up to not only reputation, but he's showing why he is winning KOF 15 tournaments left, right, and center, man. He's a beast, bro.
I'm in there. You have to
Just like that.
these kind of offensive options now. Mock is in and he is not willing
Wow.
to even if we are exchanging places on the corner.
You see how fast this game is?
Finish it with the ignition gear.
Yeah, man, Billy just saying, somebody get this kid off of me.
This game is far more faster than Street Fighter. Far more faster than Tekken. Just like that. A crouch B is a 3-frame low, bro. You have to guess that 3-frame. Oh my god, he's running with it. Oh my god, he's feeling himself. Mock!
What a transformation.
He's a beast, man.
He's riding a wave of momentum. Inertia is gaining.
I've been a huge fan of Mock for quite some time now, you know?
It's looking real right now for Mo.
Real. Hell
right
Pockets
now.
on calm, man. I really enjoy listening to Hell Pockets. And Aru as well.
Seen the fruits of his labor right now, but XYZZY not out of this yet. We are still in.
Oh my god, that could have been a disaster with that jump. Oh, nice far C this time. DZ definitely getting a hold of that read. Level 1, here we go. What's gonna happen? Jump C coming out.
The offensive after that hard knockdown pocket.
Right, loving the way that XYZZY is now dictating the pace of this match, not letting Moke take control, going to keep up with the Billy mid-range game. And if you get close, I'm just gonna back down. I'm not gonna let you play up close anymore on me anymore. If you get me in the corner, that's my fault.
You see those shimmies coming into the play.
We like that situation regardless.
दोस्तान नाल सोनी रोटी खा के घर आया तेरे अपने बालदान में कहना तुसी मेरे वास्ते
Tricky stuff.
NT01 none of the
Maybe the momentum shift is happening.
Bro, that was a wild joke, man. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Look at this Mock cooking him right now. 3-1 already. Wild Punish, bro. He's inside his head right now.
Seems somewhat designed to snuff out a lot of what Hokutomaru likes to do in the air. Can't really keep up with it unless he's predicting it.
Very nice.
For sure, man.
Nice close B there, but no. Get up level 1. Definitely gonna work. And the jump delay C. He's gonna close it out. NT01, how are you doing, man?
And that's definitely one of those checks, those reaction checks. Do you have those? And XYZZY just did not in that exchange. I think Moke likes that data. That is good information.
Immediately goes for it. He wants to have the kid on the floor. No jumping, not approaching.
Nice. Man, Hokutomaru looks pretty small, but his normals has such a huge range, it's insane. He looks like Konohamaru from Naruto, right? I'm watching Naruto these days, so nice.
I have to be careful sometimes because
okay, 3-2 now.
People have been dropping those kill combos, but XYZZY.
How's it going, man? All good.
Dropping here buckets will
just feeding some haters these days.
Will mean you have to see the crusher on a different angle than the winner, and that's something you don't want.
No, most certainly not. Excuse me. Especially when you had the
opportunity
to take it all. XYZZY to that end, showing that he's still
okay. 3-2 now.
Collected.
Nice. Again, that, you know, imagine having a character that has double jump. This is insane, man. And he can literally just delay his jump as well, which makes that character a ridiculous guy, you know?
That's right, man, and you gotta be careful now because he doesn't, once again,
and he's tiny.
A lot of defensive options here. He does have the reversal available.
the kid is gonna cross
तेनू नहीं
America
बुलाना
right now here. So
होना बंदा
and stay alive, but suddenly he gets overhit. And we are going
नहीं
to be
पहले वाली
extremely
बहुत
even.
अच्छी थी पहले वाली
Definitely a scrap
कमाल
scenario
थी
right
यार
now. Hook the model, rather, Moke just not really able to hold on to the pressure that he had for a second there. Possibly
Nice.
going too fast for himself. Oh, wow, yeah, that has
Good.
once for him. Look at Moke, like you're laughing, knowing that it was a Hail Mary, but there was no saint listening to it.
That's right. He was probably thinking like the far C was coming. Maybe he would be able to catch it on the back end, but it did not happen. And XYZZY was absolutely ready for it. Ooh, that's going to be a no punish. He does not have a 5-framer for that.
Let's see, 1-2, fighting his way out of the corner. Mock now in a very dangerous range, making the approach. The cross-up is gonna hit. This could be enough, maybe, if he spends everything.
He's going to hold on to it there. He just wants one more touch. He wants to hold on to the second bar for the next round. He gets the empty jump throw.
Nice.
It's a gamble, but it paid off.
The confidence, man. It speaks a lot of what...
Still swinging right now. Final game of the game number 6 right now.
When everything goes
Great to hear that.
You start playing
Bro.
better and better.
And you start feeling it, but he's
Yeah.
on PG now, so that red blow is now off the table. And you're going to get a lot
कुछ
of
लोग
damage
तुझे
here.
पता है
One of
चाहते
those
हैं
knocked
कि
down
मैं
in the corner.
बर्बाद
What's up
हो
next? He
जाऊं
does have the reversal available.
वो आजकल फिर अपनी उन चीज़ों में मसरूफ है लेकिन उनको लगता है नहीं लगने
A
दो
little bit of trouble here. Got the counter hit jump B, but too far away for a confirmation. And not
Oh,
too far away from
nice, yaar. What a
Talking about things that get
range, man. And here we go overhead.
Man, disgusting. Is this guy cool or what?
Yeah, man, XYZZY is showing that he can hold steady in almost any scenario. As you said before, resilient.
Yeah, that's so far, that's what I will take home about XYZZY. A man who works so hard, but that's never surrenders. And we saw it as he was losing games. He was having that impression on his face that, yeah, I can do it. He's adapting, but I can become even better.
He's going to catch it eventually, and he's trying to hyper defend that string.
So he's rev excelling right now.
But hey, we get it back anyway. What's up next?
Okay, center of the stage, trying to open here, Mock. It's going to fall into those crouching bees. Because,
got a crouching bee of my own, he says.
Yeah, good challenge.
The zero frame.
उन कुछ लोगों का ना कुछ रह भी नहीं गया वो इतने obvious हैं आज लेकिन पता क्या यार अगर मैं I'm not gonna give a damn about these people because their whole mission is on Twitter right now. They're making fake accounts of me and you know they have even hacked into my WhatsApp group. Can you believe that?
Yeah, you saw that he was kind of not trying to leave a window for Moku to utilize the reversal super.
That's
so he
insane.
gave up on the rev attack pressure. He was trying to crank
Oh, that's gonna be
That's
it.
going to be enough to take the next round.
One cancel too much over there by Moku, who allows XYZZY to deliver the killing blow. Spending the bar, that's for sure.
DC has tied it up.
Who can use that resource advantage in his favor right now.
Like I was saying, though, you see that XYZZY playing very aggressive.
Oh, what a block,
as
man.
well. Even though he'll get the block string, that could...
All right, that's good. Oh, no.
Like we saw in the first round, XYZZY using
Nice.
those anti-airs, and Mock was trying to leave out of the angles, but finally, the Falcons player...
That was such a good read, man. Yo, what's up, Balls? How you doing?
Up and down in order to get him into the disgusting me.
Nice.
Did you block it, Puckhead?
I definitely tried to throw.
I didn't block it.
We're both wrong.
I woke up with buttons, to be honest. Let's see.
It's not a bad decision, honestly, but honestly, like XYZZY.
Yeah, ET is gone, bro. Like I said, I told you.
And it's still on Moke to make it happen in his favor.
But it feels like each time, each win that Moke gets is a hard one, man. You can feel...
It is a hard one because XYZZY not making a lot of mistakes here.
Exactly, look at this. And when
Wow.
he lands a combination, He's always
Level
like
1. Yeah.
We are going for the ignition
I
here.
got Josh.
50-60% of your health is
This
gone.
is what he
And
used to say whenever.
Yeah, XYZ
Whenever.
just
Oh
went
no!
on.
Another
They tried
one.
to.
2 level 1
It was
straight up.
expensive, but he's still alive, and that's what matters.
Double gum.
But still, man, not at all phase. XYZY just waiting
Mere
for
muh
the
pe
mistake
kara de.
on Moke's part.
Bro.
And I don't think Moke even knows he's making the mistake that XYZY is capitalizing
Hello,
on.
yeah, good one.
The beauty of guard checks. The red bar is.
Road nasli.
Oh, he didn't have meter to finish it off, though.
Oh yeah. Walk, man.
Go into game number 8, if I am not mistaken.
I want to say right now that
Wow.
Moke might smell that XYZ.
That was insane, bro.
Breaking throws, at least against his Octomodel. And he might try to represent that a little
Okay,
more.
they might be able to just, you know, I think Mok will likely to try and close it out, but let's see if ZZ is gonna
I don't think he thought that was going to be an
hold
overjump there.
onto the fort.
Maybe the high dodge actually might have moved
Nice.
Octomodel a little too far forward.
Oh, look at that. Crouch B इतनी दूर तक जाती है यार.
Then a mistake from XYZ.
और stand B उससे भी ज़्यादा दूर.
This one is, and it's big.
Yeah, man, you cannot really. I mean, yeah, he has a lot of recoil on that.
Good
upstep.
JDs though.
And he got a big whiff punish for it. He's been in the corner for the last 20 seconds, rather. Oh, what feels like.
What a wild punish. He back jumped. You can clearly see a Kukri player playing go-to man. Wonderful player.
Maybe you're going to do another empty jump low B, but I'm going to have the
Final round, he's at the set point.
jump in the end.
Mark is at the, on the set point. Oh my god.
Trying to set that pace.
Cooked.
I think XYZZY might finally be showing cracks in the armor.
He knew it finally, as you say.
Oh no way. Level 1.
Jumping red blow is not gonna hit.
Yeah, that might have been a bad idea on most part. I think he would have just been better landing.
Oh my god, another super. Just need one combo, I guess.
What? Oh, it was too slow. That was jump C. That's why. I was like,
Oh, that's it.
I believe he's got enough to kill.
Rev XLs, that's it.
Mark
Mark,
going to go into the
you are not alone, bro. I know, man.
This Falcon is
I
gonna fly
understand.
higher.
Oh man, what a great battle between both of these teammates. One of them had
Yes,
to go
I
down, but
terminated
you
it,
better
and
believe we'll be
you
seeing
should
them
know
fight
why I
again
terminated
much
it.
sooner, not far in the future, we'll say.
Yes.
Look at that emotion. Many times we don't see that much
Well
fire
played, Mark.
from the Japanese players, but Mark is for sure a crowd
Mark.
pleaser, and this is the man who survives the carnage in between these two fighters, these two Falcons. What a moment, Pocket. I am happy I was here to witness it with you.
हाँ यही तो बात है कि एक गलती पे इतनी बड़ी कॉम्बो पड़ती है आपको आपके तबक रोशन हो जाते हैं फैटल फ्यूरी सिटी ऑफ द वूल्फ और अगर आपके पास रैप मीटर पड़ा तो भाई EX पे EX में EX में EX समझ रहे
Taking his spot from the SCS masterfully. I'm
रैप एक्सेल के बाद में बीच में 2 लेवल 2 मार दो यार इतना खप्पा है यार
Of course, that's why CCY also delivered us such big moments. Those really punishes, that control of space, always dangerous. But in the end, he was able.
Oh, wow.
That was cute. That was kawaii.
Kawaii
that was kawaii. The teabag
Same
into the
stuff as would
teleport.
punish in Taken. That means Fatal Fury is equal to Taken. Yeah. I think still Taken, in Taken, in situations where there are walls, you're less likely to do less damage if you get a launch near the wall. But in Fatal Fury, if you are in the wall, it's gonna be more damage. Because wall combos are specific in this game. And they're usually more damaging.
Oh my goodness, the energy
The
in
pace
here
of this game is really fast.
absolutely electric. Ladies and gentlemen, can we hear
Okay,
it one more time?
नीचे मेहमान आए तो मैं ना जरा जल्दी से मिल गया ठीक है ले MOK कही जा रहे मॉक
Okay. We understand.
आ रहा हूँ
Now, we know that we're looking forward to your next matches, but before we look at the future, we have to take a look at the past to see how we got here. Moke, you were the final player to qualify for EWC. How did it feel to finally qualify after such a treacherous journey?
で次に進まれるわけですけれども、次が未来があるということは過去のことも振り返らなければならないんですけれども、最後に予選を通過された方でいらっしゃると思うんですけれども、はい、その大変な予選通過までの道のりというのは、はい、どのような道筋をたどっていらっしゃったんですか？
はい、はいはい、喋るよ今からね。
I'm gonna talk. Please let me talk.
今から喋りたいんですけど、ファルコンの応援がうるさくて。
Falcon cheers so much.
OK。私はですね、今回のこの EWC のチケットを取るために、2ヶ月間海外を回りっぱなしで、実は最後の年のドイツでの大会があった時にもうラストチャンスだったんですよ。でその時に負けてしまって、でもちろんすごく悲しかったんですが、その時にちょうど最後の枠を取れる権利っていうのが実はオンライン大会で一つだけ残ってて、それがもう奇跡的にですね取れることができて、でもうそこでもう最後のラストだっていうことで最後北京に、臨んだわけなんですけど、もうそれで取れた時はもうとにかくもう涙やばかったですし、でそして今回実はこの対戦した財事がそのラストチャンスのドイツでチケットを取ったんですよ。でその時に財事にもまた会いたいなと思ってたので、今日会えて一緒の対戦でしたけどもすごく楽しかったです。はい。
Well, like for the last 2 months before acquiring the right to compete here, I was really touring for 2 months or so, and I unfortunately lost the match when I was in Germany. I was so devastated and so saddened. However, there was online match. Miraculously, I was able to win. And I competed with Zaiding, and I've always wanted to see him again and compete against him. And today, I was able to compete against him. So I'm so happy that it has happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an extremely treacherous journey, Moke is officially here at EWC in top 8, and he is a force to be reckoned with. Moke, please go and crush your opponent's key.
And there he goes, man, not only carrying the hopes and dreams of the Falcons team on his back, but also the hopes and dreams of the Japanese KLF community. Score, M-Dash, Lagia,
so many
all of those guys, man, they are all rooting for him back home, and he's doing it for them as well as himself, as well as for his team, man. This means a lot to all of them.
As he goes down and asks for forgiveness because he has to crush the key of his teammate, Mock will move forward because that is how things are done here at the EWC. Only one can survive. And wow, those breaks seem very dangerous, buddy.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised the glass holds up sometimes.
Yeah, the snaps are really there. But for us, it's going to be now, Pockets. Thank you very much for being with me today. We will leave you, but of course, before, don't go anywhere because Dark Angel against Shanghai is happening, and you have to witness that. See you.
It's finals day here at EWC for Fatal Fury, and we've had our first elimination match. Unfortunately, RB is going to bail out at this point, but man, I've got huge respect for his journey. He has been grinding to be here, and he definitely earned this spot as part of the top 8 contingent. I want to ask him a little bit about what the set was like for him. So my first question for him is, he knew it was going to be first to 5. He knew he'd be taking on Shanghai, and I'm sure he prepared himself accordingly. What was his game plan going into the set?
首先，2B 就是很遗憾止步于8强。然后呢，这边因为你就想了解一下你对于今天的比赛做了一些准备，毕竟你知道你今天是要打个 BO9。
So what did I miss?
还是小孩， 就是想问你，你当时做了一些什么样的一些准备？就是你当时走上这个舞台的时候，心里面准备好战术是什么样的？跟大家分享一下。
其实当然，昨天打完之后，我就知道今天的对手是小孩。那回去饭店的时候，有在练习室那边做了很多充分的准备，但我觉得。也不能说没有发挥的很好，我觉得希望下次可以打得再更好一点吧。我觉得主要是可能是因为我有换角色的关系，然后大换角色到 WBC 这段时间给我准备时间太短了，但是我觉得这不是借口，我之后还是会继续努力的。
I mean, I knew really early on that I was going to be playing against Shanghai. So once yesterday after my match, I went back to the hotel. I immediately started preparing. I did a lot of preparation, but I think overall today I'll say that
in the KOF Legendary match.
But I do feel like there is still room for improvement, and I'm going to try to do even better in the future.
So go on and next Gabala.
Fairly recently,
next match is Gabala.
World Cup, so I think it was a little short on time for me to really, perfect my character execution. So I think in the future, I'm just gonna do better.
I love the legit honesty. I love the mature approach. It shows the caliber of player that RB is and always has been. I've always been a fan. Thank you so much for being a part of the event. It's been great to have you on board. RB, ladies and gentlemen, a stellar performer.
मैं जरा camera off कर लूँ, you know.
Take it away.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Secret Lab. At it. जाके win to stay. ओए बकवास ही आदमी. Oh my god. Okay. यार ये भी अच्छा मैच था. कल back now.
Welcome back to the Esports
Logan,
World Cup.
let's
the first
go.
round of playoff matches are concluded, and what an absolute suite of bangers they were. They definitely delivered. And unfortunately for Team Falcons, we say goodbye to two of their players, but one still remains.
Sponsor है ना basically.
And of course,
Riyadh Hilton जो है.
Dark Angel delivered as our SMB match of the day.
Wow.
Dark Angel coming out on top for Navi, advancing into the next round.
The
We're going to be
Motorsport,
recapping those matches for you now with the expert analysis of my panel of experts here inside the studio, Gibby, Aru, and Rome. Let's talk about this Shanghai RB match. Now, we were touting RB as a potential threat for Shanghai, but that didn't seem to materialize in the end, did it?
No, not in the end, but at first it seemed like RB did have it. He was making all the right plays, all the right decisions, and Shanghai couldn't really counter it at first. Yeah, and then Shanghai just turned it on.
Absolutely. You saw it just in that last replay. I mean,
you cannot beat this guy in longer sets, man.
Just really out-fundamental him and make all the right adjustments to really shut down RB.
Shanghai, he's used to going a distance. He's used to this big stage. A set like this, when you have 5 games, a lot of other players might not have that time to adapt. Shanghai used to playing in these high-intense situations with multiple characters, and that's what we saw there, just a dissection of RB.
You guys were talking potentially backstage as we were watching that Shanghai might make a character switch going 2 down, but he stuck it out with Billy Kane and got the job done there. Was that surprising to you at all?
No.
It's really just the stubbornness of like a strong player. They have faith in themselves. Meanwhile, we've got this burner of a match.
Man,
versus
Dark Angel was the best. This match was the best match, bro.
Really believed in all.
What a match!
beautiful matchup here of just give and take.
And the fact that he made Terry work at the highest level is insane.
He's used to that. Look at that chaotic, just information right there. You see with the throw, blowing up the super. Not sure if he knew that, but it worked out for him, Gibby.
Yeah, with Dark Angel, he took advantage of a lot of Fenrich's EX dash attempts, and he just kept getting punished. Fenrich went for it at least 3 times. Dark Angel jumped back deed, got full
Look
punish out of
at
it.
that. Anti-air
Speaking
worked.
of that, you just saw that high evade to punish the Rebel from full out, one of the best ways to deal with it. And yeah, it really came down to putting Fenrich in those situations, spacing him out properly to hit those far Cs. Like far
What a
right there.
way to use Terry, man, at the highest level. It's insane.
Archangel moves on 5-4 in our match of the day. Let's get into this one though. Goichi and ET2, absolute legends in fighting games. So it was Goichi who
That was such a great switch from Goichi for,
let's talk through this one.
like, to go for Marco in that situation.
For Goichi at the start, he was using his kind, doing pretty well against ET, but couldn't completely figure out ET's Hokutomaru. So in the end, he ended up having to switching to his main, Marco, who he ended up qualifying with, and which made all of us pop right when he picked Marco.
Yeah, the Marco was really exciting. I think he said in the interview that he was like pretty confident that he could just outplay the ET Billy, you know, because he was a little bit rusty, right? And we saw that, right? Like he just kind of played layer 1 regular Marco gameplay, and that was just enough to pack him up.
Not even rust. He just said that, you know, ET's Billy was fresh. He said, I know his ET, his Billy is not as strong as his Hokutomaru. So using his first to 5 format, forcing him to switch, knowing that if he had lost, he would have had to switch again to Hokutomaru, which is not a favorable matchup against Kind.
Into this, our 4th match here in the playoffs, and this one was
And
all
what
about
a way to
Falcons
do
team
that
kill.
double jump.
XYZZY against Moke, and what a fantastic story it has been for Moke here in the EWC.
Yeah, really, I think the story of this set was the fact that both of the players in neutral, they were having to adapt and readapt to each other constantly. Every single time Hokutomaru leaves the air and Billy is on the ground, he has to make a decision. Does he dash forward? Does he try to high evade? Does he try to jump A? Does he use the up pull special? So, I mean, we saw a lot of that going back and forth.
Yeah.
And there was a point where you see Moke not even bothering to use any meter in his combos, doing a lot of crouch B, stand B into his quarter circle forward kicks.
Yeah, we're trying to force a lot of strike throws. You see right there, look at him, trying to get cheeky. Even he knew. He's like, you got me there. But still, I mean, coming out on top, I think Moke played this matchup well, which is truly a deficit for Hokutomaru. He can't really deal with much of Billy's pressure, not having reversal, but that was a
Look at that fake jump into crouch beast, man. It's insane.
Throw, keeping them in position, and Moke is going to take it, looking strong.
Yucking it up, happy, crushing that key.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
And there you have it, MOK Moke moving forward into the semi-finals. We got some fantastic matches to look forward to, but that set was definitely one that you guys were all paying particular interest to. And I know you had something that you specifically wanted to look at that happened in that set.
Yeah, I mean, I asked the producers as soon as I saw it. I mean, you see here in this round, you're going to see it. XYZZY gets Moke into the corner, and he's trying to keep that position. It's about to happen pretty soon once he gets out of the corner here.
And then he
all right, so this
did
should about where it starts.
Big double
he gets
jump.
The knockdown here, right? And then he does like a strange setup, right? You see this? Yes, he has him in the corner. He has to try to keep him contained. And now you see he's just trying to keep that corner positioning. And you see the jump back A that I was talking about before. But
and look at that.
That was the thing that I really wanted to point out, was the fact that Moke, he was
The
actually
run?
adjusting to the fact that XYZZY, he's been trying to use the air mobility to try to keep him contained. And yeah, that's basically all I wanted.
That's such an SNK thing to do. Just full screen run underneath your opponent. They never see it.
Yeah, call out the other guy's movement with your own movement. It's so important to be able to do that, to think on your feet.
Yeah, we started to see a lot.
This is something that we see a lot from Xiaohai at the highest level. Just running under his opponent's jumps and, you know, getting them from behind.
Matches that definitely delivered here on finals day in the playoffs. One of those absolute barnstorming sets was Fenrich versus Dark Angel, and Navi's Dark Angel was able to get the win in a nail-biting 9th game. Let's head over and hear from Fenrich, who was certainly one of the top performers going into this Esports World Cup, but he has been eliminated. Let's hear what he has to say with Ryan Hart.
We just witnessed an absolutely thrilling bout with Dark Angel taking on Fenrich that went the full best of 9 distance and did not disappoint on the entertainment front.
Ryan can
Close
speak
encounter that was.
Japanese.
I just want to get his thoughts about how he felt the match went. Fenrich, お疲れ様でした。とてもいい試合でした。あ、よかったです。試合終わった後の感想と少しその試合終わった後のその反省っていうか、まああまり反省する時間はないんです。今まで少ないんですけど、試合終わったばっかなので、でも少しだけその試合終わった後の感想を教えていただけますか。
はい。そうダークエンジェルさんの勢いに飲まれたのもあったのですが、少し自分も
Dark
ダーク
Angel,
エンジェルさんの
I've been a huge fan,
動き
man.
に対応するのが遅くて、
Making a Terry
途中
work in
試
a
合から
top 8
少し
in a
ずつ対応できる
freaking
ようになったんで
stack
すが、その頃
EWC
には少しちょっと点数
final.
差つけられてたのもあっ
It's
て、
insane,
そこは持っていか
man.
れてしまいましたね。いや本当に強かったです。
So, you know, he says that basically Dark Angel was first to the draw. You know, he was first off the mark, getting into the flow, asserting his dominance, asserting his will. And Fenrich found himself on the back foot. He does feel that he was able to kind of counter Dark Angel as the set progressed and get into the set into a comfortable manner. But it was a little bit too late in the set. First to 5, singular limb. You saw Fenrich making a solid comeback. It looked like he was getting back into the stride of understanding exactly how to follow Dark Angel's movements and predict him and find the counter strategy in the match. But Dark Angel was just first to the scoreline. He says Dark Angel played phenomenally well, an absolutely great player, and he's very happy with how the match went. 参加してくれてありがとうございました。All right, that's it for us here down at the interview booth. Take it away, guys.
Unfortunately, we do have to say goodbye to Fenrich, along with 4 other players eliminated as we move ahead into the semi-finals here on Finals Day with the playoffs. Let's take a look at this first matchup, and wow, the man who is going to do the impossible, potentially. That's what he's aiming for.
Wow.
2 titles at the Esports World Cup are in his sights, Xiao Hai, but he's going up against a man who is in fine form, and he is taking down
Dark
name
Angel.
after name after name, isn't he? Dark Angel versus Xiao Hai.
This
our
is the
first
match
semi-final.
of the tournament,
This is gonna be an
guys.
incredible match. When Xiao Hai won his match,
Match of the tournament.
he
I'm
said,
calling it out.
He didn't care who it was, but he doesn't realize something. Dark Angel's got that Tyler 1 buff going on. Tyler 1 sat right here next to us and screamed this man's name out.
He definitely did. And, you know, just to put a button on that whole, just the whole story, right? Obviously, Xiao Hai, the guy to beat. We've been talking about it all weekend. Potential to 2-time EWC in general for both games, right? But Dark Angel, his first chance to be out here on this stage. The young child who is going up against the young child who is Xiao Hai, of course, that is what his name is. We can have one of the battles of all generations. It's hard to even articulate it, honestly. This is a matchup that was supposed to happen at the SWC last year, and Dark Angel was unable to get there, so we were left pondering, Aru.
Yeah, honestly, it's nice to be able to get some closure on last year's story here this year at the Esports World Cup, right? But of course, there's also the SWC later on that we might be able to see them play each other at, right? So that'll be exciting. But that's a story for later. This is about to be an incredible match. I mean, I'm really curious to see whether Dark Angel has it in him to make the adjustments for Xiao Hai out of his comfort zone, because that's really where he's been shining, is creating the scrambles and coming out on top.
And our second semi-final, a man who is in incredible form, Goichi. He's going up against the man who will definitely have the whole arena behind him, the last remaining Falcons representative in Mog. Guys, how's this going to go down?
Same situation, Logan. Another character, another player in Malk, not expected to get this far, ended up doing it. Goichi, one of the strongest players, arguably number 2 under Xiao Hai. Can he do it?
Yeah, this is going to be a really interesting one, because I think Moke, his movement is really what stands out to me. I'm really curious to see whether he'll be able to outmaneuver Goichi's defense and subvert his expectations in that way.
His movement's gonna take precedence in this matchup. I do think that
He's gonna
Goichi has the
do
advantage
a
going into
thing.
this because he's got 2 different characters that he can utilize.
Hold on a second.
Great character variety so far in this top 4, and we might see them reach into their bag again. We've already seen Goichi go back to Marco, one of his favorites. We might see even more diversity coming up. The semi-finals will be coming up next here at the Esports World Cup. We'll see you for that action after this.
I'm just going to leave this off here. Meanwhile, I'll try and do some other work. I'm supposed to post this, but...
Are you a player at the EWC? Prepare to get annihilated again. Here in Riyadh, the best city in the world. Look at this guy. He's so happy. He's RB. And he's not alone. He got friends. He got Rob. He got Ryan. There's fireworks, banners, games, more fireworks, and more friends, like the magic of friendship. They want you to take pictures with you, and you, and you. No more pictures, will time. He will spin it. Just like this, it spins so fast. Fast like this car. Not like this guy, he's a skeleton. And these
Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off for obvious reasons.
They're small when everything
And
else is huge, huge,
I'm just gonna get my YouTube URL link and then I'm gonna take you back to the
this faucet. It's so fun. Chris can't stop laughing. Goichi can't stop thinking. And Ryan is pointing everywhere. At the sky. Is that the moon? Bring the light to this Arabian Nights.
Okay, we're back.
Yes? This place is awesome, kind sir. Because there is nothing granted, nothing except for fun. Fun and even more fun.
We've got a Street Fighter 6 tournament from Pakistan as well. They were live early, so I'm just gonna have a look. This is where it took place, and that's the tournament, I believe. Where are the WODs? Wait. Did get Pura tournament? I can't even tell when exactly was it streamed. Hadda 11, yeah, this is the tournament. Okay, we can definitely. Oh, they're coming back. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are one step closer to the end here of Fatal Fury at the Esports World Cup. We start off with our first semi-final, and this one, Rob, I am very much looking forward to. It is excellence, it is experience, and it goes head-to-head against pure passion and the power of youth.
Definitely, I feel like this match, if the bracket turned out differently, if things were seeded differently, it could have been Xiao Ha versus Dark Angel, even in grand finals of this. But the way that it played out, as you said, we have the young buck going up against the OG, and there is only one way to settle who is better.
Let's not dilly-dally. We're introducing our next semi-finalist, kicking it off with the one, the only, Xiao Hai!
The man
He smashed
himself.
through groups. He smashed through quarterfinals. He is the king of recovery.
This is the first time I'm gonna see Dark Angel play Xiao Hai.
And my God, there is a reason why this man is an EWC champ from EWC 24, and he is looking for
insane.
more gold here at Fatal Fury.
Up to this point, Xiao Ha has looked absolutely unstoppable, but there is an immovable object who is about to come out next. Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Angel! This player has fought through it all, through all adversity, through all obstacles.
Absolutely.
He has still made it all the way to EWC, and that alone was not enough for him, as he is now in the semi-finals. He has the Latin American FGC on his back, and of course,
Oh, yes.
Team Na'Vi. Ladies and gentlemen,
He got the
this
whole
player does not
Latin
care
American
who he is going up
FGC
against.
at
He
his back.
believes that he is supposed to walk away as the victor. That said, I believe it is time for our face-off. Xiao Ha, Dark Angel, right here in the middle. First and foremost, I will ask, do you have any last words for your opponent?
No.
No.
No words needed. But what I can say is that this man knows he's supposed to win. But the problem is that this man does not believe that he's supposed to lose. That said, this whole thing has to be settled. Shanghai, Dark Angel, please go ahead to your setups. It is time for our next match. Shanghai versus Dark Angel. Let's send things over to our commentators. Oh my goodness.
This is the unstoppable force meets the immovable object. This is David and Goliath. This is truly the
Oh my God.
EWC.
David and Goliath?
Shanghai with the potential to take down
Oh
two
my
titans
God,
within
what a
very close to
reference.
each other. Then Dark Angel supposedly being the dark horse
Vicious.
with the character that is solely taking down the meta. My name is Vicious. To bring in all of the action with Justin Wong, how are you feeling about this particular setup?
Man, I am not okay. Everyone else might not be okay. But the thing is, are you all okay? Because Terry Bogard is going to be here. And this is also a dream matchup. A lot of people wanted to see Dark Angel fight Zhao Hai during the King of Fighters 15 series, right? With all the big tournaments like SWC and everything. So the fact that they finally are meeting up.
Yeah, they're finally meeting up. This is what makes this match
everyone has, like, I would
special.
say, Zhao Hai as one of the favorites, or the favorite to win this tournament. He's been running Billy Kane the whole entire time. But nobody probably expected Dark Angel to make it this far just because of Terry Bogard not being part of the meta. Maybe he's easy to figure out. Obviously, day one, he didn't have the best results, but the fact that all the reads that he has, all the heart that he's putting into this gameplay, it's really showing off, right? Especially already, he probably already has the match of the day so far between him versus
Mexican versus Shanghai. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. This is gonna be Khandani match, bhai. ये match बहुत deep match है.
Bracket for day number 2, you saw him get the run back against Kindevu to cement his way into top 8. Hell, I think he just might be the one this entire weekend.
Yes.
But as it stands right now, this is his ultimate challenge against one of the more premier Billy Kane players.
Yes, and the thing is, I understand that maybe we might see Billy Kane, but I still want to believe that Hotaru could possibly come out, because this is the character that Zhao did qualify with at EVO Japan. He was the first qualifier to come to EVO
versus Terry.
Hotaru and everything.
Oh, you never know. Like, he can literally pull out Hotaru at any point. But you know what? Like, you know, fighting this guy in a longer set is problematic. And we saw that with Dark Angel. He's also very fond of playing FT sets, you know?
Of Terry, better fireball, better DP, better damage, better combos. Also has a rev command throw that you can kind of close out during a lot of situations, and also can reflect fireballs at the same time. On paper, she is like the better character by far.
It makes a lot of sense, right? I feel like we haven't really seen that type of representation thus far. We've only seen it once via ZJZ, but outside of that,
all right,
this will be the first time we actually see it.
The biggest match. This is literally the match of the tournament for me.
He's thinking about it right now. You guys can't see the character select screen, but he's thinking about Hotaru or Billy. It's 5 games, right? The thing is, you can experiment. Obviously, we saw Goichi going from Kind to Marco as well, too. This is the time where you do want to pull out possibly some of the characters that maybe people haven't been labbing against, because, you know, a lot of the analysts were saying everyone's been labbing against Billy. We've seen a lot of guard cancel, especially during the pull extension and also the pull in. People were guard canceling these things, and this is the lock-in. Hotaru is coming out on Zhao Hai, the character that has got him this far for the qualification at EVO Japan.
Yes.
Let's see what's going to happen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going right in.
The fireball, like I said, the better fireball also can reflect fireball, and she's also one of those characters that can throw the fireball behind her and run across the screen.
Right, if she throws the A version. However, I will say
okay.
the C version is...
Oh, Hotaru is coming out.
Big wild punish against the jump in from Dark Angel. Now he is an SPG. Is looking to still continuously bulldog and take the...
I think Shanghai is definitely want to keep things simple and bring out Billy. Oh, I mean, bring out Hotaru at this point. This is why I have this photo ready for everyone to see it.
That was clean right there. Clean every time.
This is the cuteness of this deadly character.
Nice Wild punish with a standing D. Takes
Wait,
out the SPG right away.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Tries to
good
push
yeah.
it, doesn't bite though. Misses the counter.
Oh,
but we
what
got
a
our own wild punish.
good
That's the one thing she shines.
wild
She has
punish.
the better neutral button from far to cause
Yeah.
the wild punish to get the easy whiff punish because Terry
Yeah.
standing C, crouch C, even stand D.
What?
It's not the greatest, but you
Oh
still
my god, what was that?
This is looking too studied right now from Xiaohai. He is
Oh
looking way
my
too prepared
God.
specifically for Terry. But I feel like some of the antics from Dark Angel could start to show as the
I think he picked up Hotaru because he want to be able to like run with Terry. Terry has, you know, run instead of a dash. So you want to keep it, you know,
on the money right there where he needs to take
really
risks
easy.
because that's kind of like how he got here so far.
And of
That
course,
whole
it's gonna be
there
a
was
game
no
of chase
wake-up
down,
power.
you know.
There was no wake up power geysers.
Yes,
So
very
it was kind of
nice.
like where
Good
Xiaohai just
get,
kind of
get up
held
catch.
him down and really beat him
Oh,
at
nice.
where he's strong is against, right?
Sick punish on
you're
that.
absolutely right. Now Dark Angel mixing it up with
Oh,
a
the
fireball.
far D that hits really far.
But still, the air approach has been locked down from Xiaohai. Is not giving him any sort of clearance thus far. A little awkward of an exchange. Now punishing.
Yeah,
Crack shoot.
Yeah, that
Nice.
was maybe that was input error.
Oh,
in that
rev
situation
low
right there.
again.
He probably thought he rolled to the other side. to
Ooh,
try to
almost tried to
actually
go
power
for the
up
cross
step
up. Bad jump's gonna get punished.
Okay, but we got the level 1. Are we gonna finish?
Oh,
it?
he's gonna
Maybe.
overexcel. He's gonna go for the
Not
level
enough, but it's
level
gonna
1.
be guess for game. Maybe for throw, overhead.
Oh,
yeah,
back
movement
dash
right there.
catch and
And
to
even
the
though it's a
overhead.
slower overhead,
Interesting.
the thing is, he was trying to go for the backdash. Maybe he's like, okay, maybe I'm expecting the drill, so I want to get the wild punish.
Right, a real preemptive guess coming in from Dark Angel, but not going to be paying off. Now trying to maybe
Oh,
open up Xiaohai.
nice. This is why you cannot give an empty jump to Hotaru.
Clean, and the crazy part is like,
This cute
what's so
monster.
good about Ja, he's changing up the defense.
This
right?
cute
Because
monster.
Dark Angel is trying to just defend it, but the thing is, if you're doing early,
He picked Hotaru. Well, GG's for Xiaohai. I hope I'm wrong.
timing for the just defend in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, oh,
Yeah.
he's too tiny for that, man. Oh, it's gonna cancel that. Very nice. Okay, we're going for level 1s. Cross-ups. Nice. Oh, Rev excels. Wow, what a beautiful party into level 1 Oka DP. Oh, that's it. Very nice. Okay.
To check the down C approach as Xiaohai backed away, still within range for that.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. See the cuteness of this character?
Gets the combo, gets the
She
anti with the
is
rev power wave.
a
Good support there, but
monster.
still an SPG.
Meaty enough to get the counter hit. I like that going in.
Georgia. Okay, nice. Get up. No way. Oh, what?
It's
still
active. That was so unfortunate because to Xiaohai, he was trying to go for the punish.
Oh, nice.
But the active
What
and
a
the guard cancel
beautiful
from Dark
guard.
Angel. What a turnaround.
Cancel into a reversal.
That was godlike.
Yeah,
that was a happy accident for
Wow, one game
It's
apiece?
one of those things where you're like, okay,
One
best of
game
super, I'm
apiece
gonna
for
be able to
a
get this
dream
big
match.
standing, like,
Let's
CD
freaking go,
combo,
man.
And then get you to the corner.
This is the match that we've been waiting for ages, man. These two, man.
where we see like the tail ends of some supers,
Nice.
including Kind's orb.
My man is carrying the hopes of all the Mexican FGCs right now. You know, Xiaohai versus Mexico is an ancient thing. It used to be the case with Bala and Kula back in Cure 15 and everything, money matches and whatnot, but right now we're seeing them. We're literally seeing Mexico's Top Gun going up against
You know, I was thinking about a throw as well.
Xiaohai right now.
Same thing and tried to bait it out.
Oh my god.
Again, coming in from Xiaohai, getting rid of the SPG. No, not quite yet.
Unbelievable.
That range, that was an interesting decision.
Yes, Terry, baby.
I don't know if I
This
wanna
is
spend
why
this yet,
Terry
because
is
I'm
my
confident
secondary
Xiaohai gets
main,
right on
bro.
the next
That's
exchange,
why I
right?
play Terry, bro.
Oh my god, the punish
Oh
against the
my
2C.
god. So I think Xiaohai has saved Terry for later, you know? This is what he's thinking right now. Oh my god, you cooked.
It's not going to be enough.
Doesn't have meter though.
Dark Angel get
Nice. What a beautiful chase down. Again, another one. Yeah.
Chip damage is available.
What a beautiful feint cancel. Wild punish, no pun.
Maybe a little bit rusty.
My god, bro. I remember landing these power dunks to Tox when we were practicing. He was pissed on me for using too many power dunks on empty jumps.
What would happen next with Dark Angel? If
You guys have been sleeping on Terry, bro. I've been telling you guys. Terry Bogard. I mained him for a reason. bro.
Wakes up with reversals a lot, wakes up power dunks a lot, and sometimes it's hard to tell, especially in the scenario
I
where
destroyed some rocks with Terry, bro.
are still consistent from Xiao
Kinds.
in this situation. So Dark Angel, I feel like, needs
And
to
whatnot.
find some type of idea on
What's up,
maybe justifying
How you
timing
doing?
a little bit better, or even a little
Nice.
bit
Oh my god, almost chased down the corner. Get up. Oh, again, a wild punish DP. I think he's gonna be spending a lot of meters. No, he doesn't. Oh, what a jump! Oh my god, what a jump for the crouchy. Yeah, careful, careful, overhead! Ah!
That's gonna end the round. Good confirm with
That's
the lights.
it.
Triple hits there. Xiao Hai. You see some kind of more of the signs, but they both have
Wow,
some things that
Xiao
they
Hai
can rely
looks
on to dish out
tense,
the
bro.
damage. Okay, goes for fire.
Xiao Hai definitely knows that he needs to be able to, you know,
No reflect. I'm surprised. That's where reflect is so
he needs to be able to contain him right now before he becomes a problem. What a beautiful JD in the air. Hey, so Toshin.
A little bit too scared, possibly. Yeah, and that's
Nice. Here we go. We go for level 1. Oh my god, the get up TP there. Or the jump.
This is gonna be big. Close out for the damage.
He got level 2. Oh no, he tried to go for Rebel itself, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, you know. The cuteness still wins. This cuteness monster, this cute little monster.
Chose buttons as the option, but movement was definitely caught. Xiao Hai.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're just like, you always
Two
kind
game.
of want to just hold up, especially in a situation
Each.
where maybe they
And
possibly
now
will throw.
things are looking rather.
Yeah, goes for the fireball.
I'm liking the fact that he's trying to like push him down in the corner. What a beautiful guard cancel. Wow.
But you know what? We might as well do it. It would have worked the second time too.
Yeah. Oh my god, the jump catch but drops the combo.
But that was a happy little accident too for Xiao Hai.
Oh no, what a way to get himself off the corner. That was insane.
And I love how slow the
Power dunk into feint. Interesting choices made by Dark Angel. Hardy again. Air to air. Nice. Oh, what a way to capitalize on that. But unlucky there. Oh, the 4D is gonna get punished.
Staying grounded even if he gets hit ever so slightly, right? It depends on what normal's actually hitting Xiao Hai, whether he'll actually sit back and block.
Xiao Hai is now I think Dark Angel don't need to go in. Yeah. Let him come to him. Yeah. Nice TP. This is the match of the tournament, bro. Nice. ET is already out though, who is known to be the runner-up most of the time. But nice resources have been spent from Dark Angel. Nice. Again, went for crouchy. Beautiful. That's it.
A versus C to D.
That's fair.
Okay, look at this.
Yeah, gotta look confident, bro. You can take him down. As much as I really want Xiao Hai to win this whole thing, I want to see Dark Angel do the Dark Horse work here.
But the first time he tried to do regular reflector.
Nice get up and what a close A, man.
But he's doing it a little
Insanity.
bit too late. You gotta do it a lot earlier.
Yeah, rather tough
Careful,
too.
careful.
Dark Angel's gonna be
Nice.
You have to do it almost reactionary.
We want to take out the SPG. Good frame trap. Are we going to condition with the command throw?
Careful, careful. Oh my god, again. A shimmy close A. That's gonna do it.
You seeped it into Dark Angel's
The
mind.
cuteness
I am so
and
sorry.
the monster.
It's not my fault. It's just more of
This
the things
cute
is-
little monster is cooking
She
right
has the
now,
best
ladies and
command throw in
gentlemen.
the game, even though she's not
This
considered a
cute
grappler
little
archetype.
monster.
She's a brawler. Right? And so long as they have a command grab that exists in their list, they are definitely a brawler. I like that. Also,
Nice.
Use
now
the
getting the
reflect.
timing for the reflector, that's
Yeah,
correct.
just ran under it.
Coming on in.
Oh, I like the jump.
Ran under is something that Xiao Hai is really good at. Like, he literally just knows when to run under certain moves and jumps.
It's kind of hard because sometimes you want to
Nice. Oh my.
Just for a lot of these short hops to connect, and Dark Angel.
Nice cross up. What a beautiful punish. Oh my god. Gonna punish that whip though. Oh my god. Very nice. Or dunk again.
He did the thing is he did early jump D and he tried
Nice,
to get heavy.
nice.
If you do
You
early jump
really
D, the
need
wild
to be
punish, you have
careful.
go in the lights but you can't go in the
Nice JDs. Now, what a rev blow.
get the armor.
Cross up, it worked. Let's freaking go.
Ambiguous is as if the knee hit right in front of the forehead.
He did that to Fenrich, and Fenrich also got hit, which you have to use Rev Guard to kind of like stop the ambiguous cross-ups like that, right? Hotaro's another character that can do that from a forward throw
Nice.
if he wanted
Couldn't
to.
really get the
But thing
conversion, but
it's
Xiao
like
is
Rev
throwing up
Guard helps all
reckless
of that, but
DPs,
it
man.
depends if you could do it on the fly
And
of the situation.
I think
right?
Dark
So high
Angel is
stakes
kind of
are
doing
hard.
the same. At the highest level, you see. Oh my God! What a string!
Confirm of the light stone in the power
Use the
geyser
feint this
so
time.
good.
Yeah, that guy's just chunking damage, and so is the start.
They give the legend of the future. This is exactly what I'm saying. Oh my God! He's cooking him. He's cooking him.
No, so he tried to reflect
Bro, he's
maybe until
cooking
the
him.
last minute. The thing
I'm
is,
telling you, he's gonna cook him out
right?
today.
Dark Angel got the
Oh,
hit,
that's a
but he
good
could've
punish.
killed with the
No,
just doing more
wait.
of the Rev's arts in
Xiaohai is.
And he-
Xiaohai is
Damn. Much more comfortable with the
crumbling.
whether or not he wants to initiate with
You know?
power wave, or if he wants to rebuttal.
Oh
with
my
SMG
God!
with
What a
Rev.
camera angle, bro.
Of
This
understanding
is
Xiaohai's
where
space
you're.
and the
Okay,
fireballs that
Xiaohai
come out from
is
his side.
processing this. Is he gonna bring out
those
Billy?
games that Xiaohai has lost to
He
this
knows
set.
that if
I
he
think
brings
usually
out,
what's
oh
making
no,
Xiaohai
he's gonna play the whole set.
5-2,
I think this is.
5-1.
Let me tell you
This
this.
is like
Xiaohai is willing to lose this with Hotaru, but save the Billy for the grand final. Look at that.
Dark Angel retaliates with his own
I'm telling you, Xiaohai is going down in the losers. The way it seems.
Country. All the dirt.
Oh no! What? Still challenges.
That would have been a wild punish jump in as well. And he's now
Oh
this is
my
time.
God!
Dark
Look at
Angel's
these
catching
conversions. That's why I love Derry, because
counter hit state.
conversions are so easy, man. And Derry is so easy to play. Oh, that's a bad fireball. Gonna get punished, and now it's a corner. No, doesn't spend the whole meter. What is he trying? Oh, that's it. Yeah. This is what makes Hotaru a crazy character, man. She has a throw as well. Now he knows that he's bringing in throws. I want to see how Dark Angel reacts to some of these throws now.
I know, maybe just a little bit, but he gets hit by this combo. And
Nice.
the thing is, I'm really
Oh,
surprised
nice
Xiaohai
get up,
spent
yes.
this far. Usually
Back.
you want to go for the super, keep the corner
I
carry,
would've
keep the hard
just
knockdown.
backdashed there.
It's like he's saving it for something else, which I'm not sure what.
No, what a try!
I can't believe it.
Oh my God, this dude is wild.
That was the beautiful part.
It was well worth it, though.
It was.
It's just to see if
Careful,
Xiaohai
careful.
can do it. I think it was well worth
Careful.
the resources.
Yeah, that was really, really good.
On.
Okay,
Wait.
fireball
Don't.
again, tries to
Yes,
out
don't
the feint fireball to
throw
force
an
a jump.
extra
Look at he is
projectile.
covering that possibly hop jump DP.
Oh, that's gonna get punished. Knights gets himself out.
Go for the backdash.
Oh no! Like I said, no extra projectiles.
Figured out
No
that
extra
Rev Power
projectiles.
Wave, like before, like we saw layer 1 from the first 2 days where Rev Power Wave from full screen, and that was like his neutral skip from Dark Angel. Now, Dark Angel's using Rev Power Wave in neutral as like a fireball tool back and forth. But the thing is, it's so dangerous because the recovery on it is so high that it can lose to a good
Yeah,
read
you
of
need to
the
go in, bro. You need to overwhelm him. Because now he got the lead, though.
Where Xiaohai wants to throw some of these fireballs, right? But what happens if Dark Angel begins to implement some of the feints? Will we see that adaptation?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God! Almost had the wild punish from that distance. Oh no!
Nice. Go over the chase down.
Xiaohai still making his Hotaru pick work. Nice. Oh, he's gonna cancel that. Very nice guard cancel.
Nice.
Okay. Nice air to air. What a beautiful challenge from Xiaohai. Nice. The red blow works. Cross ups. Early cross up. Unfortunate. What a beautiful JD, man.
Plus frames on the shield. Nice rev blow. There
Okay,
is a
again.
gap if you're choosing the plus frame
Xiaohai
version.
didn't decide to get up.
Go for a shimmy, no bite.
Of course.
Wild punish standing.
Throwing that from that far is definitely gonna get you in trouble.
Setting that ignition.
Yes. Now is it going to be a guess for throw? Just defend, no guard cancel from Dark Angel. This is where.
Oh my God! What the? This guy's mad.
Confirm with the standing D.
Oh my God!
Beautiful. Like I don't know. I don't.
Okay, it doesn't have the meter now, so have to rely on the meter. I mean, red meter. Excellent work.
This character, he's been ready to do that.
That was the hard.
Oh my God,
Just
careful.
like that, he did the reversal.
Remember,
Oh, I think he
Dark Angel is probably someone who has
but this time we're gonna get the air
Watch
rifle
the
with hard
shit
knockdown.
out of Xiaohai. Remember this.
Ring coming on in. Dark Angel still okay. Well, immediately interrupted. Xiaohai taking to the skies to avoid the fireball.
Oh no! Wow,
Oh, that worked?
No confirm into a Rev power knuckle. That would have been huge for a combo start from.
Oh no, again. He's so ready for those
Dark Angel needs to understand that
projectiles.
this is why you're actually getting hit and losing.
But he
games.
builds 1.5 meters, so that's good.
It's hard to adjust though. I mean, sometimes Xiaohai, he's ready for it. Other times he's throwing out a fireball.
Oh
And
my
just
god,
like that.
what a
telling you, he got
beautiful
the read.
jump, bro.
It's because
Please.
like Dark Angel is relying on it so
Yeah.
much.
He's relying on the projectiles so
Xiaohai
much.
not prepared for the wake up.
Cannot afford to use the projectiles so much.
The wake up A, close A, and he gets the turret combo. Yeah, we're spending level 1 again.
Oh my god.
Chase down the command throw or chase down with jump C.
What are you gonna do about it? A little flash of the red.
He's he reminded him of the command throw. He reminded him of the command throw, bro. He was listening to the commentator.
Significant win, 5-3
Yeah.
over Dark Angel, and you can see how elated he
Yes.
has been that way. He hasn't shown up that emotion up until this point. Justin.
He played well. You gotta admit, Dark Angel definitely put a great
It's
fight.
also a matchup he has been waiting to fight in his first whole career when it comes to SNK fighting
Yes.
games, right?
Yes.
What a set, what a game. I think that one was so amazing. The great back and forth. And the fact
So
that
if Xiaohai had lost from Hotaru,
patterns of the Rev
then
Wave,
he still would have
really
had
sealed the
a
deal. The one
Billy,
thing Dark Angel
right?
stopped doing was hopping more in neutral against the 2C.
right.
He
Yeah.
just stopped doing it after like maybe the mid game. I guess maybe because he's thinking about possibly a new strategy or like how can I adapt to the scenario. But the thing is,
Look at that close
every
A,
time
man.
he did to 2C and he hopped it, it was a guaranteed combo every single time, right? And Xiaohai never stopped. It was one of those things where the 2C was still coming out.
Yeah, it took about game 6. You started to
Wow. That was an exceptional match, wasn't it? But I think my favorite match from yesterday was Dark Angel versus
see a lot of
Fenridi, I
significant
believe.
changes towards what strategies worked and what strategies didn't work, right? But Dark Angel just a
Came
little
down
bit
to
slower
final
adapt
game
in regards to
as
where
well.
Xiaohai wanted to utilize some of his fireball placements. And I feel like, again, the main issue here, Dark Angel was just getting red from some of the Rev
Bobby!
power waves that he was trying to
Bobby
utilize,
behind.
right? That was what it was towards the very, very end. But I will
Xiaohai's
say,
wife.
if you look at the overall record from Xiaohai, this is the most he's blown
Oh
thus
my
far.
god, he JD'd.
That JD
both.
from the standing D into the power geyser. He was.
You know,
he
the
was
best
so
part is
different.
that-
that was both smart from Dark Angel and both smart from Xiaohai.
Right.
Because the crazy part is
I JD'd Raging Storm from Rock Howard. I was on a jump. He did a Raging Storm. I JD'd that. I cannot believe I was able to do that, but I did.
eliminated, right, from trying to get first and second place, right? But you'll still see him because he has to do a third place match. But I do believe we're gonna have the interview at the stage, so
I
I'm
think
kinda curious to see what they have to say.
Xiaohai might meet
Wow,
him in the grand final. I want to see that, you
Possibly
know.
the best one we've had so far, at least up to the semifinal. Xiaohai defeating Dark Angel. What an incredible game. And of course, we're joined here with Xiaohai, the man himself. Questions, though, first of all. You picked the Hotaru to counter the Terry on the other side. It was the first time you play Hotaru. Was that the plan from the beginning?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I never play Terry. I don't know what his offense is.
Yeah.
So
What do
maybe
you offense?
he use ES Fireball and Hotaru can, how to say?
Yeah. She can,
Yes,
yeah,
but
reverse
maybe,
those
maybe I
projectiles.
don't know how to defend, so maybe Hotaru may be better, I think.
Yeah.
It was a very close game the whole time between you, and it seemed like in the beginning Dark Angel had the advantage against you, but you figured him out just like you did before. You would take a lot of damage in each game, and then somehow one-hit combo him, 2/3 of his health down to 0. Was
Hmm.
that the strategy that you would bait him into that play?
就想问，因为感觉每一场就是都打得比较打得挺激烈的，很接近的，而且经常就是你会控血，可能别人先一套控步之后，然后你血量很低的时候，然后这时候你再一套。
Before he was able to answer, he said yes. That was good.
怎 么说呢？我会看着他的那个能量槽，就 SP 槽去打，就是我会以就是要不就摧毁他的SPG， 要不就还没达到，尽量让他不要
Oh my god,
那
he's
个 SPG
talking
槽
something
这
really
样打
technical
他会
right now.
更加有效果。
Well, my strategy is really based around his SP gauge, the SP gauge of my opponent. I tried not to make sure that it's not full. When it's not full, that is kind of like my window of opportunity, or if I can lock him out of the SP gauge.
Of course, Dark Angel is one of the few players, if not the only one, who plays with an SP gauge in the center and not at the beginning. So a lot of preparation, a lot.
Yeah,
of
I mean, me as a Terry player, I've been using SPG in the middle
I
as
was
well.
asking you, who do you want to play in the semifinals? You didn't care. You just beat Dark Angel. Who do you want to play in that final? Goichi or Mok?
I think maybe.
Maybe.
Goichi maybe more difficult. I think. Yeah.
Okay, very much looking forward to that matchup. Should it
Goichi
happen,
will
the
be
crowd
more
definitely has something to
difficult,
say
he
about it.
said.
One more time, Shanghai to the grand final.
He makes it already.
You may crush.
I love that the crowd is so active. You just heard when he didn't say Mock as the that's the person that's gonna be in the finals, or maybe like he'll be an easy match. Boo!
Immediate boos, man.
It's so good. But talk about Xiaohai's pick, right? He says he doesn't know how to fight against Terry, so he's like, all right, I'm gonna pick the solid character, the one that's like, okay,
Yeah.
I just have to outplay you and anti-air you and out-fireball you, and that's it, right?
Wait, is
And
he
the funny
trying
part
to
was, he's like,
do
yeah,
it
if he does
extra?
Red Power Wave, I'm gonna just reflect it. But he failed at the
But
reflect
damn,
every
has
single
he
time.
eliminated?
So
I
the
don't think he
jump
has.
hits are actually the ones that really
Oh
got him the W for this set
no!
versus him versus Dark Angel. But I think that set was the best so far, it seems like.
Easily was.
Yeah.
If you take a look at his overall track record, right? I think Dark Angel was the only one to make him bleed that much, taking 3
Yes.
games against the coveted place of
He
Shanghai
made him
right
bleed,
now.
that's for
gonna say
sure.
a lot in regards to the competition, because Shanghai has been smoking everybody up until that
Everybody.
point. But right now, he's awaiting the winner between these two competitive titans. Mock versus Goichi, another banger of a set.
This is
Yeah.
going to be, I would say, really, really tough. I feel the same sentiment of Zhao Hai, where Goichi would be the harder matchup for Zhao Hai. But this is definitely going to be a hard matchup for Mok as well, too. Because you have Billy Kane, who a lot of people are saying is counter pick against Hokutomaru. But also the character that got Goichi into EWC was Marco, and he is also a godlike counter pick against Hokutomaru. Just alone of the Rev Tatsu blows up every neutral tool that this character
Rev
has.
Tatsu?
Can't throw a single shuriken.
Nope.
You can't even try to
Oh
whip a
man,
crouching
the
C.
problem is
None of that.
like
None of that. So
Goichi
it's
plays
gonna be
a
up to
Marco,
Mok to kind
and
of,
not many
play
people
more of a
know how to play
air-based
against
game
Marco. It's
and
kind
not
of an
get
upper
pinned down to
hand
the ground.
here.
Marco's really, really good at pinning people down, but let's go to the stage and see our players.
Oh my goodness. That is what you call a match living up to the hype, living up to the billing, if you will. Xiao Hai able to clutch it out, showing that counter pick with the Hotaru. That was absolutely phenomenal, and now he is in grand finals. But the journey is not done, because we have to see who is going to join him in that spot.
There's only one more spot in that grand final, exactly as you say, Rob. So let's introduce our second semi-finalist, starting off with the one, the only, Goichi! Representing Detonation, Focus Me. He's got the whole crowd against him here in Riyadh. But you want adaptability, you like counter plays and counter picks, then this is your man. Displaying incredible character flexibility, he always looks unfazed.
I believe this has to be the first time Goichi's ever been booed in his life, but I think that he's taking it well. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. His opponent fighting for Team Falcons, Mo.
And Molk made it really far.
Home team.
Even
They have the
E.T.
crowd
couldn't
at
make
his
it this
back.
far, man.
So far, he has not lost to anyone in this tournament. Also, you have to remember, he was the last person to qualify for the Esports World Cup. and now he is only one match away from grand finals. Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, starting off like that, almost not qualifying, and now being so close to the promised land.
He is the last Falcon still flying high here at Fatal Fury Esports World Cup. Gentlemen, please join us on the stage. Mock, Goichi, please. Well, let's hear what these two have to say before we send them off. Any final words?
ゴイさん勝ちますよ。アウェーがすごいです。
No one understands this, but
Okay, Goichi, Mo.
You gotta take it in. Gentlemen, no two ways around it. Please make it back to your stations. It is time, Rob. Oh boy, I cannot wait for this one.
Okay, it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Mo versus Goichi. Let's get into it.
This match is going to be of epic proportions, not only with the character selection, but with the players themselves. Goichi versus Muck. Their storylines have already been cemented and told multiple days through, but this is where it all matters. To take it down one over the other, to face off against Shanghai in the grand finals. This is it.
Man, it's insane how much the crowd is on Mock's back right now, just like supporting the Falcons, you know, flying high. The fact that Mock was able to, it's like, you know what, calm it down, crowd, calm it down, and they all calm down. That's a huge power to have. It actually makes me want to go buy a Falcons jersey as well too. Like, it's making me such a huge fan because we don't really see this like anywhere around the world. Like, this might be the first time where we have so many people that are a fan like of a team and of a player and the support. Usually we go to events, we have our friends supporting, but these guys are here dressed like in the Falcons, in the green and white, supporting their player Mock to try to take home the trophy for EWC.
Yeah, Robin actually made a pretty defining point. He's like, I don't think Goichi's ever been booed before.
Yeah,
it's like any game that he plays, he's always putting on a really, really good show, like showing the benefits and fruits of his labor. When you watch his stream, he grinds every single game to a T and also invents a lot of tech. So when that gets translated over into big majors, people are excited to see it and are also kind of surprised to see that this stuff kind of works at high level. Most people would be excited, ecstatic, and cheerful for that.
Yes.
But here, different environment. It is absolutely cutthroat, which adds towards the pressure.
Man, the crazy part about this, obviously we're having this amazing matchup, and I think a lot of people have agreed, even the players themselves, this is going to be a tall order for Mock to win here. Goichi is probably going to be favored because of the two characters that he does play versus the lone Mock Hokutomaru, right? And it's going to, the thing about Mock though, out of all the Hokutomaru players that were in this event, he is the one that has the most tight safe jumps, the most tight strings, the most setups where it's like
because of his Kukri play, you know.
Out of them.
It feels that way, right? Despite Kind actually having some of the best defense in the game, I think Mock has done the best job of keeping himself clean and away from that type of pressure and forcing these big errors, right? In comparison to like maybe like an ET, right? ET was forced off of that character relatively early, hence why we even saw the Marco in the first place, because the switch off into Billy Kane.
Same for Chris, right? Using the Salvatore on day 2. And the one thing that we have to point out, because obviously when you come down to it, everyone that did qualify, 4 winners come, and also 4 from the lower bracket, and all resets in the top 8. Both these players haven't lost. They both qualified from the winner's position. So it's going to be a tall order, I would say, for both players to try to win this, to see who's going to be able to fight against Zhao Hai.
Okay, I love the stage.
Someone's got to pick up the tab, Justin, if they're both at the same bar. Here we go.
Get the hard knockdown, and already with the hard
Goichi, man, what a
Mock
start.
gets a combo. Are we going to take out? Yes, we're going to take out the SPG from Goichi's side. So now he's going to lose his hard knockdown option, especially from a Tara combo. +2 in that scenario. Try to make him flinch, but Goichi doesn't bite.
Very tantalizing to see him airborne in that regard, but that hitbox hitbox is not going to extend that far up. However, Goichi has other plans in mind, right? Still trying to get the cross up. I love the rev guard initially to get past the orb and past the jump.
Yep. There's going to be no guess right there. Good confirm from Goichi. And I love the fact that he did the standing A and the standing C super, because the last set that they were playing, and I think it's also Fenrich, they kept doing standing A after the feint to try to get the continuation, but sometimes you're a little bit too far. So the fact that he went to the Rondo super, that was really brilliant, just like deduction skills right there. Nice, like the 2C right there, trying to run away with the air throw.
We rarely see that.
Ooh, get off of me. That's the one thing that Hokutomaru doesn't have. Ooh, again the air throw.
I love up all the options, right? Just not going to be able to be thrown out mid-air.
I think that's the really good thing about from Mach as well, because that means he's confident that Goichi will just defend, air just defend everything, right? So because he's going to air just defend, you can't air just defend the air.
Beautiful sequencing, off of the light, still a good amount of damage.
Yeah, you can tell. I mean, he got a decent damage. Why wouldn't he be a top tier choice? And he got a lot of mix-ups.
Goichi tries to move out of the way to create space. MOK chasing him down. Mach.
You see the crowd though? They're going nuts. The crowd is going crazy. Trying to go for the neutral skip. Mach was able to jump out in that scenario right there. No anti with the high dodge. Gets eaten by the back row. What are we setting up? Oh, but he takes the hit. That's going to be expensive here.
Man, he built up that second bar as well. Goichi looking really ridiculous. He could cast out all the way if need be, which he will. Double super, double ignition. He's getting started.
That's the hardest part. Like fighting Goichi and also fighting Kain at round 3 must be one of the most terrifying things in the world, because you have to think about you're coming with in this round 3 with a life bar of only 40%, because if you get hit and he has 2 supers, he's cashing out to 60 to 70 every single time.
Yeah, that's really up to Goichi's decision though, to either save the bar for the rest of that round if he knows it's a lost cause against someone like Mach and the offense is just too demanding to deal with, then yeah, I would imagine the same exact thing going into round 3. It's just so intimidating. But the sequencing here from Mach has been making Goichi sweat.
Yeah, but the thing is about Goichi, we talked about it throughout the whole event in general. Best defense. When it comes to defense, nobody is on Goichi's level. Okay, sparks a Rondo. Nice, and that's going to be a finisher, no meter spent. He's going to come into the second round with almost 2 bars. One sequence will probably build 2 bars and put him in a situation where if you are in a 60% and I hit you with a stand C, that is game over.
I love how you call it Sparks of Rondo, by the way. That's like the English variant. I appreciate it, because I'm not going to see Schwartz every time.
Yeah. Nice. Blocks the overhead. That's plus right there. Oh, the shimmy.
Yikes. We talked about immaculate defense. I'll tell you what, if there's anybody who has an offensive style that blows up said defense, it's easily Mach right now.
Mach's doing a really good job.
Right out the gate?
Right away?
That's how you feel?
You know, and the crazy part is Goichi pressed the button, so he actually got wild punished for that.
Punished on the way down. And speaking of wild punishes,
no, he didn't confirm. Stand D feint will combo in the stand C, but I mean, he gets it regardless. But Mach is 1 hit away from winning here. Plus frames there, nice tech on the throw, and that's going to be a punish into level 1.
Beautiful sequencing right now from Mach, and also not getting too greedy when it comes to some of the hits he does land. There was another sequence where he actually got close C and opted to just, you know what, go for
यार प्लान को फर्गस ने नहीं हारना चाहिए था यार.
It's always tough to confirm just one button to a special, right? Usually you want to go for the, okay, heavy in the feint, because I'm plus regardless. Right. So I still get my turn, but you know, everyone always wants to finish the whole combo. And that's why sometimes like maybe stand D, like stand D, feint, go to stand C, because you can kind of hit confirm that, or even auto flow chart to it, right?
Yeah, you have plenty of time to go through 2 moments, right? But Mach, I will say, most of the clean hit confirms he has had has revolved around his lights. But now we're finally starting to see Goichi with the execution.
No.
Whoa, there was an error there, excuse me.
Yes, execution error, but you know what? He's still going to be able to guess the JD. Look how much life he got back. Oh, but the D
That's gonna be big.
Don't even matter.
And
Look,
he knows
he's
it
like,
too.
Well, they're already 1 game
yeah,
apiece.
I did some stuff.
Goichi thought the exact same thing. I was like, I can't believe that hit. I guess I'll confirm off of this.
Nice. I love using the rev guard to push away the close C. Another thing, you know, he can also do, he can use the high dodge attack if he thinks another dash close C is coming, right?
That's fair. Yeah, we haven't really seen that utilized on either end.
Oh, the challenge. Confirm the counter hit.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's a great button to have, especially on the counter hit, right?
It's so good. It's so far, too. Being able to cancel into the orb, pretty important. Mok just under. Maybe, like, I don't want to say 40%, but the mix is coming.
Yeah.
And he jumps.
Wake up super. Sometimes you have to do it for the reversal timing. But the safe jump didn't confirm it. I'm not sure what Goichi tried to do there. Okay, hyper defense. I love it. Goes for a throw. Guess for game. Nice jump.
Is it enough, Justin?
No, it's not. It's not enough. Wait, he's trying to build? Is it? Ooh, just barely.
Whoa.
Fix! Justin, he faded mid-air.
Oh
and
my
he
God.
erroneous flash kick to take it all.
Things are shaking
That was
up.
the dead zone, right? That was the spot where it's like so hard to anti-air in general.
That's right.
Okay, I love the early jump D. The early jump, hop jump D has been cooking so much. Even though you don't get a combo, it's just hard to anti-air because Kain is such a tall character. Nice, air to air again. Go for the plus frames. Nice backdash on Goichi. Backdash does go, those go under low. Nice commando, but doesn't get a combo anyway though.
Not going to be too bad from Goichi.
Oh, side switch.
Trying to outmaneuver Mok. He did get an initial counter hit. And it's still going to be hooked tomorrow's turn up until this point.
No.
Wild punish confirm it too. The ignition. We got the elbows in. We got another orb coming in.
Again.
But super as response from Mok.
That was actually such a
Oh
hard
my
thing
God.
for Goichi
Still
to
got
do,
the
because
meter
if
to
he
work
did the
with.
red flash
He
kick,
almost.
it
Oh
actually would have put himself in overheat. No!
No way. Should have used. Oh my God. That's it.
She does it. Justin, he was in overheat.
He should have. Oh no. He should have done the
How could you have done this to me?
super.
No, because the thing is, even though he was overheat, I thought maybe he was going to go for the D version of the Kuha break. But I guess he did it too early. So the first hit
That
missed.
was
So he couldn't get the break.
bad, I must say.
Possibly, right? If you go past the window, it's too late to return.
Yeah, I
It's way
think
too late
that's
to
what
return.
happened. It seems like
He,
it was hard because out of nowhere, right? The rev teleport counter hit it. And he's like, okay, let me get the combo, but he just did too early. He was too thirsty for that.
A little bit.
Nice. I don't think so with the high dodge attack. Go for the 2C again. No bite. No confirm. Nope. Oh, he got the backdash, but doesn't get the whiff punish there from the whiff throw on Goichi's side.
It looked kind of awkward, right? It looked like the animation was just about finished. Mok probably wasn't confident enough to maybe throw out a light. So playing it safe and sorry against someone like Kain, it makes
the cross
sense.
hit.
63.
Okay, and look at the 92 right there. If he gets the 2C into super, but the anti-air throw has just been so consistent.
Man, but still, the button
Look
selection
at this,
coming
man.
in from Goichi.
Oh,
the timing has
that's
just been
it.
all right for him. Nice and easy with the ignition.
That damage is so insane. Sometimes, you know, I'm always surprised because I'm like, oh, I think I'm still alive,
living.
right?
Yeah.
I'm psych.
Yeah, yeah, every single time. I could feel Aru just kind of cringing towards it every single time it hits. He's like, man, what is this damage?
Okay, nice. Go for the rondo. Go for the stand C. You can't really push away too much in the corner. You still got to take at least one more dash C there, and that's what's going to happen. Double spark. You try to press a button. At least it didn't both pop at the same time, but this is definitely going to cause a 3-1 scenario for Goichi.
Damn. And Mok trying to move out of the way, but just a little bit too late and getting clipped with a normal. There have been a lot of decisions defensively regarding movement from Mok that really hasn't flown under the radar for Goichi. He's been checking a majority of the time with a lot of normals that Kain does have control in, or at least has a lot of corner control.
See, he's thinking about it, right? Because the problem is anytime that Mok try to do something where like it's my turn for pressure, right? He'll do like stand C into just throwing like Rev Kunai into the Rev Hop, right? Into the Rev Demon Flip to get the plus frames, but the thing is that costs a lot. That's expensive there, right? That's already 40% to possibly get maybe a clip low or even a throw. So he needs to think about a different scenario because he has to make it into a true block string. If he just goes into just one rev, Goichi might be ready to just use the B version of the flash kick to go through it.
It's gonna be so rough to set up for himself.
It is really hard. Yeah, I feel like he needs to go for more throws.
You think so?
Yeah, because the thing is, Goichi's been getting shimmied a few times, like with hop jump. So if he goes for more throws, at least you have way more safe jump setups from throws.
But they have to succeed, though, right?
Yeah.
Goichi has definitely been one to kind of delay some of his tech. He's not going to be afraid
Oh,
to do
nice
that.
JDs.
We'll see. If that throw does happen, we will come back to that scenario.
Yeah, he gets the air throws right here, but you don't really get too much of the safe jump. Look, there we
See
go.
how delayed that tech was?
Yeah, but we get the back throw, another back throw.
Okay, you're in there, Justin.
Another
So
back
is
throw.
Mock.
He might have heard me on the comms, I don't know.
Possibly. Coach Justin, is that you?
Oh, surprise! Nice teleport with the standing B right there. It just worked
So
out.
Xiaohai did say that, maybe Goichi is going to be a difficult opponent.
Because of the amount of grabs that have been happening.
Exactly.
And it seems like Goichi is putting a lot of
The
work.
thing is, he pressed early jump D. Goichi recognized that, try to get a punish. That's where I'm surprised Goichi's not guard canceling after the Kuha just defend, because that's a guaranteed just defend guard cancel every single time from the 2C. Nice target combo right there for Goichi. It's crazy that he got this new strategy. It worked, but he still lost the round.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of work to be done. You can't just base it off of throws alone. As great as the damage that damage up that Hook Tomorrow has, it's definitely not from those grabs.
Using the rev blow right there, a little bit too far to punish from the -5. Sometimes the pushback on the rev blow is just that insane. I like the little JD right there. We're jumping a lot, actually. Insane jumps.
Yeah, I mean, Goichi, he's not really charging downward. Nothing really much to fear. If he's backing away from him, that's got to be the green light to go. And speaking of green, rev blow incoming.
Oh,
Same jump on the other
nice.
side, actually.
I love that. So smart right there. He saw that he's at 71%. He's like, you know what? Let me use the hitting gear early so we could build the bar back for the 3rd round. And let's go back to 0 from the rev game.
Man, cool guys don't look at explosion.
No. Look at that. Plus frames. Goes for a throw again. The late tech from Goichi. This time we're going to try to set it up. And I
nice.
felt like Goichi might have tried to have done flash kick, but he messed up there.
I thought I saw a shade of rev guard.
Yeah, right? It feels like he did something, but something forced him where it put him in standing and he got clipped with the jumping light.
Possibly.
Okay, go for that. The standing C, plus frame. There's the guard cancel that we're looking for. Spend the level 1. Do we spend another super? No, we want to go for that setup. Get to the Rondo, out of the SPG. Goichi in the driver's seat now to possibly go up 4-1 if he gets the next hit.
Yeah, he got so much of that corner carry despite Mock blocking, by the way, setting up that elbow from the orb. And now the big counter hit explosion coming in from Mock. We're going to see an XL round, at least into level 1.
At 80%. Well, he just withdrew. I wonder if he mistimed the safe jump there.
I would agree with you. I would definitely agree with you because it's not something we have seen from his offensive flow chart just yet. And Goichi moving on up as we were explaining it, 4-1.
That was tight though. That was a tight string because like the double rondo there, like it's one of those things where maybe he thought Goichi was going to go for like the double cross up, right? Jump over, 1 pop, and then hop jump the 2nd pop. But the thing is, Mock probably is like, okay, this is what he's going to go for to try to close out. He just did straight 2A meaty and it just popped, right? Caught him before the jump frames even activated. Nice. Okay. Another punish right here. See, every single time, early jump D, and he keeps getting countered because he keeps trying to press a button afterwards. But the thing is, you can't. You're negative in that scenario.
Yeah, the just defense doesn't really alter any of the frame data on the way down for you, so something to keep in mind. Mock has been clipped with that at least a few times in this set. Get the hard knockdown after the red blow.
Still
Navigating himself around the orb. I like that with the short hop, but now Goichi sets the setup again. And easy peasy. It was just so intimidating having the orb just sit there.
Yeah, he caught him either backdash or jumping again. Thought that maybe he's going to go for a throw with the Rondo Ender. Nice shimmy right there. This is the things you have to do, but the thing is, can you do it for 4 games straight? That's the problem. Can you guess right on strike throw? Because Goichi, he's able to
nice.
Oh, nice. Standing C right there. No confirm from the crouching C. Taking the plus frames. More. But the thing is, Goichi's waiting for the guard cancel there, but he's at 88% rev, so he has to be careful. But the confirm, the link.
Beautiful. And the micro dash into the level 1.
God.
Up.
Oh
now
no, he's setting it up.
Side. What are you going to block?
Oh my god, he's overheated. He
might just...
He's gonna try to bait out the super though. That's the thing, and the shit.
Oh my god.
What a good call out. The exact reason why he had stopped his offensive pressure, the reason why he didn't go for the guard break is because of the fact that Mock still has 2 bars down below.
Oh, but this time he held up. He was 2+. Okay, go for the Kuha. Nice, that's plus frames. Goes for the 4th throw. Where's the safe jump? The pressure of the standing A. Maybe thought try to go for a regular jump instead.
He tried to steal turns, Justin, after the fireball.
He did. Watch out for the cross up. Nice backdash.
Beautiful. Oh, but he didn't get a confirm. That was a counter hit.
Okay, this time we enter for the low, rolling out of the side, go back into the neutral. Can Goichi close us out? Still alive. Goichi close to 2 bars. Can kill if he gets a 2C right here if he confirms it.
Back to back air fades, now going airborne. Goichi actually just needs 1 confirm.
That's what I'm saying. That's it. Two level 1s, 2 ignitions, possibly. And that's going to be it right here. Goichi going up 5-1.
Final.
Grand finals for a chance to dethrone Zhao Hai or become the first EWC Fatal Fury champion.
And it all came from one button, Justin. You know which one?
It's your favorite button.
2C.
Yeah, you love that one. Look at that. You know, Goichi, I love his expression because he's one of the few Japanese players that shows so much emotion, shows how much he wants to win this, right?
Yeah.
Because, like you mentioned earlier, he's a guy that will lap every scenario, every situation, every character, and it shows how much knowledge he has, and it also shows how he can read how scared somebody's going to be.
Yeah,
like he just
despite being terrified himself.
He just felt that the 2C was going to connect against Mach, right? Literally at the last weekend sequence, because even if he like blocks it, it's like whatever. I still could put you into the same scenario, same blender, and force you into the overheat scenario.
Yeah, it was really up to him to do the most of it, hit or block, and make sure that his routing was correct, right? He got the confirm. He got the most difficult part down, which is getting it under pressure.
Yeah. Oh man, and it looked like it was going good for Mach for a second. But the thing is, Goichi's offense was so amazing, but even his defense was really, really good.
So Goichi versus Zhao Hai is your grand final.
Right? The throws were slowly starting to get blown up. The mixes with the air feints slowly starting to get blown up as well, with Goichi taking to the skies instead. But also the big risk that he took on defense makes it much harder to crack because he's going to be offensive after that.
Yeah, it's also another thing where Mach trying to challenge Rondo like maybe a little bit way too much. Right, because maybe you're thinking, okay, he might go for a throw, he might go for a cross-up, but the fact that Goichi kind of realized that and only just went for like the tight strings, like, I'm gonna just beat you with the Rondo and just keep my pressure going, it worked literally, I would say, 8 out of 10 times. And with a character like Kine, that's a huge winning record because the damage output that he dishes out anytime a Rondo does hit into a close C, I mean, you're already gonna be losing 50% minimum depending on the meter he has available.
Yeah, and that pretty much spelled it out towards that very end. The time.
So grand final it is, you know, Zhao Hai versus Goichi. The way we expected, and Zhao Hai did say that if Goichi makes it to the grand final, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's insane. It's really insane that we're gonna have Zhao Hai versus Goichi. But before we get there, let's go to Rob and see what questions that he has for the winner.
And just like that, Goichi has made it to grand finals. But before we focus on grand finals, I want to talk about the match that you just had with Moke. He has been unstoppable up to this point. How were you able to give him his first loss and send him home?
そうですね、優勝決戦に進まれるわけですけれども、その前にモック選手との戦いについてちょっとお伺いしたいと思います。いかがでしたか、モック選手との、どのようなご準備をされていらっしゃいましたか。
そうですね、
What a player, man.
大会に対してすごい準備をしてくるので、相手がどういう手で来るかっていうのをちゃんと試合を見ながら、試合を組み立てていこうっていう意気込みでやりました。
Mock is known for like dedicating for a very good preparation.
What's up, gamer?
So,
Menace Gamer, what's up, man? I'm doing great, man. Hope you're doing well.
And build up
Welcome
my
to the stream.
preparation accordingly.
Okay, now when it comes to you speaking on preparation, a lot of us Fatal Fury viewers or enthusiasts, a lot of people actually expected this grand finals to happen. We expected Zhao Hai versus Goichi. Did you expect this to happen? And if so, how are you going to defeat Zhao Hai?
You're gonna tell him his strategy straight away? How are you going to beat Zhao Hai? Tell him. On stream.
ハイ選手に立ち向かっていらっしゃいかれますか？
はい、そうですね。もう上海選手は絶対にその優勝候補だと思ってまして、すごい対戦できるのが楽しみだったんですよ。なんでここで自分の力は本当に上海より上なのか下なのかっていうのをね、ここで確かめて最後優勝したいと思います。
Well, indeed, Shanghai is hopeful for the winner for the grand final for Fatal Fury. But I would like to test my ability and prove that I'm
He's gonna lock in, bro.
Okay, now as far as Xiaohai versus Goichi, we will be getting to that later on. Congratulations again, Goichi.
It's crazy, like all of us know Xiaohai for his greatness and how legend of a player he has been from the past couple of decades. But I'm extremely happy now the whole world knows Xiaohai, you know?
That said, Goichi, congratulations, you are in grand finals.
This dude was spooking everyone back in QF 98, bro. When he was a kid. So,
The conclusion
finals.
we could not see coming thoroughly. I will say this: Goichi standing tall. And
He's scared.
The way he's walking
he's
right
more
now.
scared of the machine and the crowd.
That's what I'm saying. He's like, man, I'm about to.
So than Shanghai.
I'm about to crush Mock's key, and then you're gonna hear the crowd boo.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
He's
doing it with determination.
Oh my god, look at that face.
Oh, you see that? God
damn, son.
Why
Oh my god, that cold face.
The impact of the camera got shook when that broke.
And that's everybody too. Like, we don't get to see it as
Unbelievable,
often. We
man.
don't get to see like the actual impact frames.
Yes.
But damn, that is destruction. But you gotta know. This right here for third place, even more destruction coming your way. Dark Angel
Oh
versus
my
You can't miss this.
god.
Coming up next, right after this quick break.
Oh my god, another match. What's up, love? How you doing, mine? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. कितना मजा आ रहा है? You mean tournament का? अच्छा मैं उतनी देर ना इसको कर रहा हूँ mute. We have 3 minutes. So यार लानत हो गई है. Back. Oh, yeah. लो जी. पहला match of the tournament. So, bro, this is Pakistani Street Fighter 6 tournament. I hope you guys will enjoy this as well.
The trade, but not enough to kill. I don't think I can put this into the VOD if I wanted monetize. But actually, I don't make money anyway off ads. I don't run ads. But sometimes the ads just run themselves.
Pakistani Street Fighter, guys, be excited.
This is a
So
much
we've got
requested
3
match.
minutes,
Oh,
right?
hey. DJ already going hella while. I mean, DJ's entire existence is to.
Yeah, Medplex, he is our Dragon Ball Fighter Z prodigy from Pakistan, you know, and they're doing these tournaments every now and then, man.
OD reversal out of there.
बोला था बात हम टेकन से जैसे टेकन और क्रिकेट से बाहर नहीं ना निकलते हम.
Around -6, around that range.
इसीलिए मैं पता नहीं
Really
चलता.
loves going for this way.
I'm just gonna, you know, keep switching back to this screen, like within the breaks.
The trade, but not enough to kill. He's on drive impact range. Oh, no, I do not agree with that. A good drive impact was enough there.
पाकिस्तान में स्ट्रीट फाइटर कोई नहीं खेलता है. यही तो मेरी जान.
Himself out.
पता ही नहीं है.
On that drive rush, not working. That's Survey on souls.
Basically, बहुत देर से ये लोग टूर्नामेंट कर रहे हैं. काफी देर.
Oh my god, does he have the combo? Oh,
ओए ऑनलाइन हो रहा है ये.
but you know it works.
This is an online Street Fighter 6 tournament.
Playing the matchup pretty decently right now.
where you have players from Karachi, you have players from Islamabad, you have players from Lahore. You know, isn't it better?
Drive meter
Wow,
management,
what
he
a
could be doing
beautiful
slightly
shimmy
better, but
crouch
I mean,
medium
it doesn't
punch.
matter right now because he's just been
Bro, this Chun-Li guy looks
absolutely
pretty
dominating. MIK is just not ready to be patient. He's been eating
nice.
everything. He is on the offensive right now. The manages to get out.
Oh wow, again a shimmy crouch
Not
medium.
ready to take the throw. He could have taken one throw, but just didn't want to put himself into that situation.
DJ लेके
Using a lot of those air legs.
अब ये कैसे अल्फाज इस्तेमाल
Betting
कर
that
रहे
whole
हो
house on MIK. I enjoy that whole
For the
house.
journey. Thank you
Hopefully
so
that
much, Dark
air
Angel.
crosses.
Absolutely amazing stuff. That's it here from the interview floor. Take it away, guys.
Oh yaar, we missed it. Yaar, we missed the interview. अच्छा, मैं क्या करता हूँ कि फिर ये लगाता हूँ, ठीक है, साथ में मैं जा रहा हूँ यहाँ से उठाने ये सोर्स, अच्छा यही सोर्स, ठीक है. I probably need another source for this.
What a reaction! No. That's a clip. That is a clip. Reacted.
How is Fatal Fury going? We're nearly.
My
We're gonna have a match for the third place between Dark Angel and Mock.
Again, Souls is doing pretty bad in terms of drive meter, and this is gonna be it for my man. Burnout, 0 meter. Gonna get checkmated right here. Oh, well, I mean, he didn't even need the drive impact. He just.
That quality is 1080. Let's see.
He just level 1, then died.
Goichi in the grand final, yeah.
To improve on that drive meter. Man, no, he taunted him.
What?
Oh, hell no. What was that? Why
What?
is he taunting?
Why was he
is
taunting?
dancing on him? Oh, hell no. What? He legit danced on him.
और देखो टूर्नामेंट का नाम क्या रखा इन्होंने? अड्डा 11.
This looks like a
अड्डा.
COTW match. Bro, that
या मैं
dance-
चाह रहा हूँ कि मैं दोनों स्ट्रीम का URL ना ले आऊँ.
Oh, told parry. I'm not sure if he meant to do that.
Nice.
Soul's covering that drive gauge. Why is him spamming me advice? I mean, you can always ignore if you want to.
If
What a
Go
beat by
Ichi
MIK.
wins, Street Fighter is greater than Kiev. Fatal Fury, yeah, that's gonna be the case then.
Soul's very low on the drive meter again. Oh, couldn't convert on that.
टूर्नामेंट
Soul's a bit lucky
का
right now.
नाम होना
Anti-air.
चाहिए था गली का फड्डा. हाँ.
Looks like he tried to get a reversal there. Doesn't quite work out.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Again,
nice.
this is gonna
Oh,
be-
no, couldn't really get the chase down with the
MIK drops the combo.
drive rush.
Challenging really well here. Souls needs to tighten it up. Needs to get
Mm.
an answer to that knee and one.
DJ, man. Nice.
Drive rush to him.
Nice. Level 1?
Straight into the level 3.
Oh, level
Once you
3.
get the drive gauge. I think it would have been better if he saved it for endgame, but you know this works.
Oh, wow.
Life lead early
Went
on.
for the
Again, very
drive
low
rush.
drive meter. Tried to parry, got to the parry whip, then the punish counter.
Oh, that's a
put him in
full
burnout,
volume
and
for
right
the
now,
stream.
He might be.
Oh my god, that's gonna be huge. He got the 3 meter,
Maybe the hit stun was too high.
and he's probably just gonna do a level 3 to close it out.
Jiha
Yeah.
has lost 10 rupees. MIK. Up to
Do you know the prodigy that we always speak about? You know, our boys who play Dragon Ball Fighter Z. हमारे Dragon Ball Fighter Z के players Spice for Street Fighter 6 खेल रहे हैं.
Okay.
Maybe Uchiha is next. He's also pretty decent.
First winner.
Can you see the connection? 2 bars,
I guess let me.
and it actually looked like a 5-bar game. This is why Street Fighter is a goated game in terms of the netcode, man. Capcom is on top of this job, while the others are sleeping on this, man. And look at my man, Metplex, who's managing the stream. Okay, are we back yet?
What are you gonna buy with your hard
Mark. Oh, they're still doing it. We're just gonna watch the turn match. Okay, so, okay, now what is this? Okay, Metplex with Judy. Oh wow, I didn't realize he was a Judy player. Oh my God, depth of gnosis also is. Oh damn, he was also playing. He's such a good grappler. He was playing KF15 with Clark, so I'm not surprised. Depth of gnosis.
I was afraid to approach because I'm like, is he gonna double stream me?
Oh my God. Oh no, EX. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, that's gonna kill instead.
Calm. Okay, wait. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in.
Well, I'm also a Judy main, so I will definitely enjoy this match.
Oh God.
But I swear to God, I would hate to say that I hate Zangief in this game. Oh, that's gonna work.
From that range?
He said on that range?
Basically getting 50-50.
My dude is about to die. Look at the patience from him. लव तुम क्या किस तरह की बातें कर रहे हो स्क्रीन पे अच्छा नहीं लगता है
I messed up. It's okay.
Okay, so they still got a game number 2, right? Oh, they're going back.
Man came prepared. I'm just not locked in right now.
Oh my God! He almost, had the crouch medium kick to the drive rush, but he couldn't really punish.
What?
This is exactly why you cannot just, pressure Zangief. Look at that EX. He was so ready for it. The OD. Oh, nice. No way! You're screwing up combos, Metplex. What are you doing? Don't screw up like that. Oh, it's burned out though. Okay, opportunity. Don't screw up. Oh my God, he went for the cross up, and that's gonna screw.
I didn't expect him to jump there.
And guy, by the way, Amu is also playing this tournament. Who is our top Street Fighter player who has represented Pakistan internationally as well. So, he will be playing this tournament as well, by the way. Oh no!
Oh. Could I have parried that?
But why is he thinking too hard against Zangief? Maybe this is it. And Zangief is so bad, bro. Sounds like Aru, I won't lie. Yeah. By the way, all of these guys have excellent English. Him and Uchiha. All of these guys. And they are killer at, Dragon Ball Fighter Z game. This is their secondary game. Very nice. That's it. Okay. Liking what I'm seeing. Depth of Gnosis is from Multan, by the way. And I think Metplex is from Islamabad. Oh, nice. Good. Just defense. Dragon Ball to वैसे ही खत्म हो गई है.
I don't know.
Like not a lot of people play.
Oh.
Yes.
That ball.
This old man, I hate him.
Why?
Because he beats
Too powerful.
everyone. Yeah, he's too powerful.
Maybe one time you played with him and you lost?
No, yeah, I actually, whenever I play against him, I lose.
I don't know why that worked.
Right.
Okay. He just burned out. Oh my god, opportunity. He's gonna go for the level 3.
take it.
He's gonna do it.
I'm not functioning today. I don't know why.
Acha. Piche ho jao. Give me the
Oh
keyboard.
my gosh.
I have so many OSs right now. But
Okay, so
Okay.
okay, so now they're gonna give us a recap, so we're fine,
If I just
okay?
spammed medium punch there, I would have died. I don't know why.
Okay, final game between these two. मैं खेल नहीं रहा हूँ मैं खुद देख रहा हूँ अच्छा when you go downstairs
What? He's not taking the throw anymore.
when is Osama Abbasi match oh bhai uska koi is in top 8 and the top 8 are tomorrow what a wait what was that a perfect okay Metflex is slowly waking up all right that's good. Nice. Crouch medium kick. Nice. Oh, nice. Again, it's gonna work. Oh, the dash. Oh, no. Misses that jump. Heavy kick. Oh, no way. You're choking. Nice. Crouch medium into drive rush. What's gonna happen? Nice. Still trying to keep that distance. DP that. Thank you very much. Oh, a Fuha? Oh my god. This dude is definitely now flexing on him, man. GG, man. He looked like as if he's gonna lose, man. He just won the game. Dude.
A lot of guys from Pakistan take care of.
Okay. Now what? I'm just running this tournament through. Oh wow! So he's gonna pick a. Oh, he just picked a Marisa. Nice.
No, I hate this game, bro.
That's it. Wait, why didn't he kill? Oh, he probably just didn't want it to get burned out.
Man, I forgot how to anti. They're not coming out. Like I like second guess myself last second. Help! I need help. I can't anti.
Oh no. Very nice. Ooh, almost got that drive rush in. Nice. Again, a very sir. Reversal there. Oh no. Bad button. Oh, that's gonna work. Level 3. You too close. They mentioned Saturday. Unke Saturday hoga na? Top 8 are gonna be tomorrow, man. Oh my god.
My bad.
Oh, that's
It'd be
it.
like that sometimes.
Okay,
Like it's
what
not a
else?
cancelable move, but she recovers in time.
Nice. Oh, good break on that.
What is happening, bro?
Nice. All day long, it was Tekken 8 in OTB, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I was streaming OTB early.
Why? I literally.
And the stream finished on top 8 for tomorrow. Modern when, Marisa, which is ulti right now, Feel like puking though.
Bro's getting auto combo.
Oh my god, the armor.
What am I fighting?
Why is he going drive impacts? But they're working out. Frankly. Nice ODTP. Oh, he's just walking. Nice, perfect parry, but air to air again. City of the Wolves का final होने लगा.
What is happening?
In 20 seconds. Yeah, Pakistani Street Fighter 6 tournament, the tournament I was talking about yesterday. Oh, is he dead? Yes, I think he's dead. Might be dead, yeah. But the scaling could, yes, scaling. Oh, he's cooked.
Bruh.
No. That was such a good jump. Considering, Dark Lord Malik is... oh, I thought it was Depth of Gnosis and he switched the character. Or it was the other guy turned out. That's gonna be huge. DP that. There's a Grand Master rank in Street Fighter? Yes, there is. Okay. Here we go. We're back again. Grand Finals.
Fourth place, which is incidentally our next match coming up, Rob.
Oh, you cannot make this up, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this match is, of course, actually going to get third place instead of fourth place here at EWC.
Third place का match होने लगा है. Dark Angel is back though.
$5,000 difference. The player that gets third place is gonna walk away with $100,000.
After mastering its legend.
How much?
100,000.
Oh my God.
$100,000. Can you believe it, brother?
I can, and we're all gonna have to believe it because not only that, they'll also be gaining 500 club points here for the Esports World Cup Club Championship instead of the 300 at
Let's
fourth
go,
place.
China. Let's
Because
go.
EWC is not just about Fatal Fury, of course. It is about more than 24 different games that are competing at the same time with all different organizations and clubs fighting for that #1 spot at the end of the entire event.
So we're going to see who's going to get this third place and, of course, who is going to score their points for their team in order to help them out with winning the club championship. That said, now that we understand the stakes, let's get to throwing the hands. Our first competitor is none other than Dark
Angel! Xiaohai is in the grand finals already.
Is an absolute Cinderella story from top to bottom. Again, we've spoke on the SWC earlier on. He went a qualified.
But now this one is for third place.
Takes his chances. He goes to one event.
Legendary performance, man. Making Terry work in this game. How do you do that? You can only do that if you have good fundamentals. And Dark Angel has showed us what good fundamentals look like. And his match against Xiaohai, it was also really tight, man. He was able to make Xiaohai bleed. It was 3-5. Can you believe that? At some point, it was 3-3.
And is fighting for an extra $35,000 and 500 club points for his team at
You're
the
also with
EWC Club
Oichi?
Championship.
Okay.
Can he savor one final victory here in Riyadh, or will the heat prove to be too much to handle?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm looking over there at my man's Dark Angel, and you got the M-O-K. He's literally tapping on himself, M-O-K. He's calm. And I'll tell you what, as much support as he may have right now, as much support as
and Falcon people are really at it in the crowd.
up right now from the entire LATAM FGC, so I feel like it's even in the
No
end of the day.
balls.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time
Don't say
to put it
shit
all
before
on the line.
time, okay?
We
Let's
have
see and find it.
Dark Angel versus
Falcons
Mo. Let's send things over to our commentators.
वाले पैसे दे के
Man,
supporters
this
लेके
match
आए
is
बिल्कुल
going to be
ऐसे ही.
so fun to watch.
I
just
feel like
because
I'm gonna
I feel
get
like the
banned
pressure
sooner.
is kind of gone.
Exactly.
Right? The pressure's gone from Dark Angel and Mock, so I feel like they'll be a bit more loose in terms of the gameplay, the reversals, and even just kind of maybe more hyper defense possibly. You know, even though there is a $35,000 difference.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure?
It's a lot of money.
Are you sure?
But I would say it's just, you know, it's just one of those things where, like, man, first place is out of my range.
Yeah, but they still are not only just fighting for themselves, but for their organization, right? So there might just be
Yeah.
a little bit of lingering pressure
That's
going
true.
forward.
That's true. Yeah, I do agree that the
कहाँ से आया?
club
Mexico,
points are
baby.
so important because obviously
The House of
the Falcons
KOF.
were the reigning champions from last year. So having a difference between 500 points versus 350, that is a huge huge difference when you think about it.
It is, right? They've already had 2 other members kind of stand in the presence of top 8 to accumulate as many points as possible, but this is going to give them that extra push over the edge, whereas the other side, Na'Vi, this is going to be a really, really big claim to fame, or at least claiming the big stakes towards the grand scheme of the Esports World Cup. So again, as much as it is a 3rd place match, there's still so much on the line.
So much on the line. And,
कहाँ से
I
है?
love the fact that the
ओ भाई,
Reinhardt
ये
interview
KOF
with
legend
just
है.
like Goichi,
He
we
is
talked about how Mock
the
likes to
hope
prepare
of
for just
Mexico in
everything,
KOF
in
right
terms of,
now.
like, the
Vero
characteristics that
Asamiya
people
to
he
KOF
possibly play.
की
He
तरह
is
गायब
going
ही
to,
हो
like,
गया है.
prepare.
हाँ.
And the analysts were saying, you know,
Vero
it's kinda
खेलता
hard
रहा
to
बीच
prepare
में.
for Dark Angel. So I'm kind of curious.
लेकिन he's oh by the way he was also playing you know City of the Wolves, but I think Dark Angel was able to qualify from their region.
The amount of belief that he believes in his decisions are huge. So it's kind of like heart versus brain, while Mock, because Mock is the one that really is about studying, safe jumps, keeping everything tight. So it really comes down to just, is brain stronger than heart?
We're about to find out in just a bit, right?
That's such a great way to put it. Where his brain is stronger than his heart.
Continues on for this 3rd place match.
Let's go, Mock! Here we go.
Against the meta.
Falcons.
Can it happen yet again, or will Hokutomaru just breeze through another character?
This one is tough because Hokutomaru is going to be able to do a lot of more shurikens, a lot more different type of runaway. So it's going to be up to just, in general, Dark Angel. How can he pin this character down?
Right. We talked about the fireball timing that he had against Hotaru specifically, against Xiaohai. I don't know if that's going to play any sort of significant strategy.
Okay, here we go. We're going right in. Game number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. EX. Oh, we finished it off with the rev blow in the air. Nice. The reversal. Oh no, an early throw is coming out from Dark Angel. Gonna get cooked in this corner. It's just gonna go with the... No, he didn't go for the... Oh, we probably didn't... Yeah, he had no super there.
Just defies gravity like no other business. How come he can feint in the air?
He's a ninja,
nice.
bro. That's just
oh no way. You know, Hokutomaru matchup will be interesting. Like, let's see how he deals with Hokutomaru in this game. Jojo. Nice.
Into the power charge right here.
I like that. Mock actually got a little bit overzealous, trying to steal a turn away from Dark Angel, but knowing full well, although he is majority hard.
Oh my god. Super. Oh yes, we finished it off. Level 2.
Look at that right there, and that's gonna be
oh no, that's level 3 because it's SPG. Still in SPG.
For giving more club championship points and also more money in his pocket.
You know, Hokutomaru in the lore, he is student to Andy and my vote.
The anti-air is just kind of hard to do. You have to, the best way for you to anti-air if you're fighting against a Hokutomaru player,
and maybe that's why he can like jump pretty up like mine, you know. Oh my god, the delay on that double jump. Nice challenge. Nice party again. No way. And of course, okay, keeping it optimal. Nah, man, Dark Angel definitely has no answers to Mox. And remember that Mock is a Kukri player from KOF, and Kukri players definitely know their way around mix-ups. Oh, good. Oh no, that's gonna get punished.
Coming on in the dunk. Not going to matter.
So far, the studying from Mock that he did with his recharge, it's been paying pretty well because he knows that Dark Angel's doing a lot of those reversals, right? So it really comes down to Dark Angel.
Nice.
Can he just change up a little bit of timing, maybe throw a bit more, maybe even go for a lot more meaty standing A's as well too, to possibly catch the jump?
Oh,
but the wake up super, such a brave thing from Mock because he's such a huge life deficit as well.
Yeah, that is a good call out too, but Dark Angel taking full
Let's go.
advantage of that guard cancel, by the way, to take out the rest of Mock's life. As expensive as it was.
Oh my god, another reversal.
That a lot. Being able to just seal the round, right?
Guard cancel.
Going again with the guard cancel, trying to find another opportunity, but Mock.
Oh no, caught him ducking this time. Jump D works.
getting the hard knockdown.
Slide.
Look at that.
Far
I'm telling
B.
you, man. The meaty setups
Trying
in
to keep
terms
that
of just
range
safe
for
jumps and
far
meaties were the
Bs now.
perfect frame trap.
Interesting.
Mock has that down packed.
Yeah.
Dark Angel
Here we go.
with the
Level up.
Terry,
Oh,
not
no
spending the
level
power wave
ones.
right there. I'm actually
Oh
pretty
my
surprised he didn't go for
god.
hard
The
knockdown,
SPG
right?
gear
It
is
gave Mock
gone.
a bit more
Yeah.
distance where the Oki is not as scary, and now he's in a position to possibly go up 2 from 1.
Oh my god. Very nice.
Really smart of the timing against Monk. That feint in the air didn't matter none to him. He still managed to
Oh,
get
what a
it.
beautiful side switch, but oh no, the super. Oh, he still lives. Oh my god, the anti-air. You freaking joking?
Out literally right there in the
You're
last second.
joking, man. He was so ready for that dive.
And look at that. Even he was like, you know what? I cannot be mad at
Wow,
it, right?
man, that was insane.
And that's something that's really hard to answer.
Insane.
Just clutch, intense scenario like
ये
that.
दो बटनों से है.
Immediately into game 2.
ये
Moving on into game
ये जो
3.
anti-air मारा end में. Nice. Oh no, should have stayed there, man. Don't go in the corner, please. Get yourself out of the corner. Nice.
Anti-air, using the rev power dunk in a scenario.
Yeah.
And that's actually really, really good from Dark Angel because he's kind of realizing,
Oh, very
okay, if I
nice.
can't anti-air with
Oh
DP
no,
frame,
could
I
have
might as well let
still.
the whole
Oh,
DP
what a beautiful, what a
Nice.
wild punish.
Okay, tries to go for it.
You already know. That's
Oh
what
wow,
is exactly
careful,
what
careful,
they
nice the far, the close C work. Oh no, way shouldn't have gone for the throw, okay, we still lives. Oh my god.
Too, right? Because he got the backdash. He just did
This
standing
dude
base,
and
like,
his
okay, I'm gonna go finish
DPs are insane, man. He's so ready for him.
regular B&B.
He's so ready for him,
He
man.
was definitely well within range.
Yeah.
Could have gotten the kill.
Yeah, would have got double 2C there.
Oh
they're
my
jumping.
god.
Nice. I love the standing B starter right there to get the standing
Nice.
C lead.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Have
yeah.
to be careful there.
Oh my god, need to use the rev blow to get yourself off the corner, bro. Don't take this pressure. Okay, nice. EX throw! The crouch, the bad situation. No.
Input error. I feel
Look
like
at
that could
this.
have been a power dunk.
Yeah, I do believe that could have been a power dunk team. Feint. Oh, what a read on that jump. You freaking kidding me?
35%.
Oh my god.
Dude. But the thing is, momentum
Careful,
is so
careful, careful.
strong. He's able to
Oh
get
my
this.
god,
Can we get
the
another
far B from Makoto Maru, like, oh, the hits from really far. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. You're gonna get cooked now. Oh no.
Into Itatsu super. Really dominant.
Half is Tanvir for
Mistakes
Z.
being capitalized against Dark Angel.
Yeah, in that regard, yeah. But you know, I've been a huge fan of Dark Angel. I've been watching his streams from past couple of years now. This dude definitely needed an opportunity, and you know, given opportunity, this is what he's doing, man. He's carrying Mexico on his shoulders right now. At the EWC World Cup, man. Fell Fury, baby. Let's go. Nice side switch into a close AB. What a combo.
Like the little combo, like
Oh
the
my god, what a beautiful delays in those feints, man.
Before he went with the round wave.
This dude plays K-Dash, man. No matter what he does is cool, just like that. Look at this shit. Optimal. And look at that, man. The crouch B hits so far from Hokoto Maru. Nice.
Nice DP break right
DP
there.
feint.
And I love the fact that he kind of just gassed.
Oh, no, he didn't do it this
Mock was like,
time.
okay, I'm gonna bait the B version, which has the invo properties, but the D version does not have invo properties. 2 strikes. So we are seeing some adaptation where Dark Angel's trying to take a different.
Oh
type
my
of
god, that
approach.
would have been a sick cross-up. But Hokoto Maru is so small for this. Oh, nice. No, but oh my god. Jump. Oh my god. Nice. Come back. No backdash just yet. That's gonna get punished. And my. Oh my god. Why are you doing this?
Keep it safe. Keep it tight. Team Falcons. You see the crowd going
Hokoto का game plan. हर प्लान तो है इस कुत्ते के पास. Check करो जरा. Air options. He has the only character that has double jumps. Right? And delaying the jump, double jump, you know? You can delay your jumps too. Stay in the air for another second, you know?
Scary to go for regular throws.
And just look at this, man. Rev XL.
3 revs right there. That's expensive. That's at least 50%.
Oh my, okay, opportunity. All right, nice. Dark Angel. Oh, that should be done. Nice. 2-2. Let's go.
From that target combo, knowing full well that if you don't even land, like, or let's say you do land the first hit, you're still going to be backing yourself with another extra.
I want to show you guys like how much support this guy will get in a chat. You know, the whole Mexico is in the chat right now. Maybe not here, but in the SNK streams.
Really tough. And the cool thing about the difference, right? Because I think Dark Angel and the Geo in particular, they only put SPG
Look
in
at
the
that.
middle. Well,
Those be oh nice.
So the fact that he has it in the middle, it
और
makes
कोटू के पास सारे plans हैं, ये देखो ये jump चाहिए था इसको पूरा एंडी का बच्चा है. Why you take his side? Because I'm always with the underdog, remember? And please let me have a preference. I'm not commentating right now, you know? Oh no, that could be huge. Not gonna be, yeah, it's so nice. Rev XL was the best option here. Mark is in trouble.
He's like, wow, I can't believe I missed that. It's actually really, really tough because they both are missing kind of like their meaty
Oh my
scenario.
god, wow. Rev Guard is coming into the play now. Georgia. Oh my god, he's eating everything. Oh, nice. Got him backdashing this time with close A.
Trying to regain his pacing here in the neutral.
Good challenge.
That jump in is going to be so
अगर मैं commentate कर रहा होता ना उधर तो मैं उधर ना कर रहा होता बाइस यहाँ पे मैं कर सकता हूँ मेरी जान मेरी स्ट्रीम मेरी मस्ती है Unbelievable. Level 1. Oh, he's gonna go for it, but that's not over. Please don't go for the power donkey for. Oh my god.
Maybe he thought because the thing is, Mom actually missed his meaty. It actually missed the standing B there.
This is not looking good.
Okay, SPG.
Okay, it's looking tight instead. Oh, nice. Side switch, no side switch. Oh my god, the crack shoot.
That is fair.
Nice.
We'll see if that's going to be an option right now.
Oh,
he's
no.
getting a very, very solid anti-air from that beginning.
Oh, that's gonna be wild punish. No, got away with that. My god, he's constantly scrambling. Okay, Rev Guard. What a combo this is going to be. Very nice.
Some of the sequencing that Mock's been presenting.
Oh my god, let's go.
Also, the rest of the sequencing from Dark Angel.
Dark Angel is fighting hard for the number 3, man.
The fact that he knew that every time he did go for a throw, Dark Angel,
Look at Falcons.
Like just defensive hop jump.
Oh my god. The leader is telling them how we are going to chant for Mock.
Of the power dunk break, and it actually caught Mock from jumping actually. So that was really good recognition from Dark Angel there. Nice.
Good.
Goes for the
Jump
sweep. That's a
D's.
punish
Oh,
right
sorry, I
there.
mean crouch D's. Oh no, got away with that. Georgia.
I like the power
I
charge
still
there.
staying close. I'm liking the shimmy in the corner. Backdash? Yes.
That's huge, right? Too, right? Because when you think about old Terry,
Level 1 coming into the play. No. Oh, he couldn't really build the meter. Oh no, too close for that. Nice feint.
It was pretty far away towards the tail end of the active
Oh.
frame, and Mock also was airborne. So
Okay, good. Yeah, he can pressure him more. Wow, what a beautiful overhead.
Dark Angel having these amazing like reads of just using sweeps, because even if you block a sweep, it's super punishable.
Yeah, it's super punishable.
Nice.
That was such a
Using the red
big,
guard a lot
risky
more.
move.
And you know, the one thing I feel like the cool difference between the two players is that Mock is using Rev Guard a lot more versus Dark Angel is more about the just defend.
That's fair, yeah.
Right?
Too many Falcon supporters, yeah. Yeah, when I was there, I swear to God, there was a whole horde of Falcon supporters.
Yeah.
Mistake. I was thinking about it the other way around. I'm surprised we actually haven't seen a lot more Rev Bulls, at least particularly in this round from Mock.
Oh no, get up super.
I guess because at Dark Angel,
Oh, what a
he's in SPG, so he
way
doesn't
to
want to get counter Rev load, right?
Oh my god, that was such a good one, man. Monk! Oh, monster! Monster! Monk!
Still gets the kill though, because obviously there's like that
Okay,
dead
so
zone where
it's
you can kind of
3
double jump and misinput the other
3-2
person.
still. Okay,
That
final
helps a
round.
lot.
Yeah, it did happen
Game
to catch him
number
off guard, too.
6.
No counter hit, no nothing. Dark Angel
Careful,
was
careful,
anticipating it. Maybe he was trying to look for air normals.
Nice, go for the run.
Oh,
again,
wow.
punish. And that is the true punish after a backdash throw. We're going for a double rev low. Gets much
Okay, he
damage,
still
gets
got
same
the
jump,
SPG.
goes into the dead spot.
And need to.
Dark
Oh my
Angel,
god, that.
guard cancel, but I
Oh,
love
that
the
wasn't.
power geyser from the 2A
That wasn't
just
the
to
best
take him on the
punish.
SPG so he doesn't have
Oh,
to
nice.
rev
Crack
low
shoot
anymore.
work.
That was pretty huge, and now Mock.
Oh my god, no, should have waited for another jump. No way, he's in trouble. Oh my god, he's hasn't gone for the. Oh wow, fake jump. Fake jump into crouch
Man, I was
B's.
actually really scared for Mock right there, just because he was
It's
already
amazing.
in overheat, and if he was if Dark Angel was able to defend against that scenario, that situation with the empty jump low, then he might have had a chance.
Okay,
to
we're
get
back
a
here.
guaranteed guard break set up there. Oh,
We're
big
tying
jump in.
up.
Too short to get this close C right there.
Set.
A little bit shallow, and it wasn't even a punish either. But now, speaking of punishes, we do get the punish to start off against Dark Angel, get the hard knockdown up the red blow.
Oh nice. Oh no, that's gonna be huge.
Talk to me, Jay.
Unbelievable.
But then we got the bait
Oh
though.
my
Nice,
god,
wild
that's
punish.
gonna be it.
Yep, get the
Is he
power
gonna go
geyser,
for the
gonna be able to
super?
build the bar,
Yes.
level 1, and that's so unfortunate, right? Because the thing is, Mock reacted correctly, right? But Dark Angel, you know, it might have been one of those things where you didn't research enough between rev low.
Nice way to side switch with the
Recover faster than the other, gets to start up.
water circle B, man. That was insane.
Kind of dissipates right before.
Oh no,
actually
crack
hit,
shoot.
so Really, really unfortunate
Getting
circumstance, at
punished.
least for the side of Mock. But Dark Angel, he'll definitely take
Nice
not quite
JDs.
yet forcing
SPG is in.
Say that. What a counter hit to check the short hop as well.
Okay.
We've seen that as the bane of
Nice
existence
throws.
in prior games. That hop is going to get
Oh my
absolutely
god.
shortened.
I love
Oh wow, we still waited for that jump to get the wild punish.
into D power dunk, right? It's just so beautiful that he's taking advantage of the counter hit system because
Oh,
that
of
combo
course.
only works.
Okay,
if
that's
it's
our
counter hitting.
over, you know?
Yeah, because of the juggle.
Oh no no no. Side switch would have been nice in this
I mean, I like
situation.
the fact that Mock was able to just shake off that, like, hey, I don't
Far
know what
away
that
from
upload did
players
right?
in
So the
EWC.
fact that we're still in this competitive sense,
Yeah, oh
but we got to
nice.
confirm from
We've
the
seen
standings,
these,
still an
you know,
SPG, guard cancel for 35%,
neutral Ds into level
expensive,
1s.
But we're gonna spend the level 1 to lower our cash, lower our rev gauge in the situation.
God.
Goes for the meaty back throw. Another back throw.
Nice
power
challenge
dunk,
this
hold that.
time.
Yeah, had to be invincible. He was
Oh my god, look at the combo. My this dude is mad. He is mad.
And I love the fact that Dark Angel pressed the
Bro,
jump
this dude is so good.
He pressed it a
See
little
that?
bit later. The hurt box
It's
on
it's
that,
its
the hitbox
ability
on
to
that super
find
actually goes
situations
above
and
the
then
head.
adapt to
So
those
because of that, it would actually
situations.
trade it. So shout outs to Dark Angel for recognizing
It's
that. If he
not
did so
normal.
late, he
Like
would've
if you
lost.
played KOF, you can see that whatever this guy is doing is not easy and normal.
interaction. And Dark Angel taking it 2
Nice.
steps above in regards to the matchup knowledge.
Oh my god, last game, and I think he's gonna be able to
That was an absolute bait against the dog.
get
He
a
stands
lot
out.
out of this situation now. Puts himself in the.
Hit, but it
Oh
wasn't a counter hit, so
my
he just kind
god.
of flowcharted into the
Oh no, wait, you joking?
Dark Angel.
Bro, he is literally.
Yeah, right?
He is literally challenging his jump delays with his power dunk cancels,
It's one
you
of
know?
those things where he did it at the perfect time because
Yeah.
he's at match point.
Bro, he's a
Sometimes you don't
KOF
wanna
player,
use it too
unlike
early,
Street Fighter
right?
guys,
You wanna just
okay?
use it as
Chill
like a
out.
cash out where you
We
get the
see
momentum,
all of
keep it,
these
and look at that, speaking of that,
high
the
execution
meaty
stuff from
standing
KOF
beat, he's gonna be able
players.
to do
Nothing
one
new
more
to
combo.
us, bro.
It's not gonna kill,
Look
but
at
guess what,
that.
game for
He's
throw or
cooked him
strike.
out, bro.
Oh, and the jump back Mock actually sensed out.
Oh no way, he's cooked him out. Oh my god, now puts himself over. He's done it.
On the C round
He's done it.
Dark Angel representing Navi taking third place.
Let's go.
and
Third place in
eliminating
EWC.
and putting in a position where Mock takes 4th place. Only 350 points for Team
Well
Rocket,
done,
Fatal
number
Fury at
3.
EWC, while Navi gets the 500 points.
Look at Falcons, bro. They're pissed.
Absolute cinema with the way that Dark Angel had entered his way into
Oh my
EWC.
god.
Now
Absolute
talking his
cinema,
way
for
out,
sure.
Taking so many high-profile names and characters on the way out, and guess what? He's rewarded with a hefty amount of points, but also a hefty purse.
Man, it's
Perks as
it was
well.
so unfortunate
I
because,
wonder
like,
how much
Dark
he
Angel
got
was super on it.
from this
Mog,
win.
like you mentioned earlier,
Like being at the number 3, how much did he
I
make?
would say flow try a little bit, especially with the high dodge into the Kuha break, right?
Absolutely pivotal, by the way.
Right, that's super pivotal.
First
but
winner?
Even the last sequence where he did lose, he gets the standing D into the feint, right?
Yes.
And
Oh
he
yeah,
does
there was
wanna
something
combo
really
stand
absurd that I want
afterwards,
to
but guess what? He
see.
was
What?
pushed away
Look at this.
where
That
he
was the
couldn't
most
get the close
insane
C. He actually got far C, and he went to
anti-air.
the Kuha. And so because of that, that's
To
not
the day,
naturally
like
combo.
to
And
this
Dark
day,
Angel
man.
was ready for the guard cancel after the
The fact that he was so
really
ready
a big
for it, that
difference
was
between
insane.
Mox using Rev Guard, but the thing is, because he used Rev Guard so much, he doesn't have access to just defend guard cancels because he's not really going for it so much. Compared to
Nice.
Dark
Look at
Angel,
these
who's
adjustments,
really
man.
using a lot more guard cancels because it's so necessary for a character like Terry Bogard.
Yeah, and again, those guard cancels really kind of like.
Bro, I was thinking of dropping Terry as my character. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play the shit out of Terry
I
now.
did notice earlier on, he was a little lackadaisical when it came to the
Look at
neutral,
this.
right? Him trying to go for the teleports, Dark Angel was ready for
There was
that. Him
something
trying to go
really.
shurikens, Dark
Yeah,
Angel
this
also
was
ready for
that
that.
fake
So
jump into
overall,
crouch
the package
freeze.
was so ready from the side of Dark Angel in regards to what Hope Tomorrow wanted to do to seal turns.
Just
Yeah, the
look
crazy
at
part
this.
is,
His ability to.
You know, it doesn't matter. Dark Angel is just
Insanity.
too good. Let's just go see
Insanity.
what the interview, because I want to see what they have to talk about when it comes to Dark Angel.
Yes. Let's see.
And here we are on the stage. Dark Angel joining us, third place, confirmed for him and for his organization, Na'Vi, with 500 points for the EWC Club Championship. Now, I want to ask you a technical question. You're the only player that sets their SPG meter in the center and not at the
Just shut up,
Why
okay?
is that?
Soul Dragger also put his SPG meter in the middle, man. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, but yeah, I mean, at the highest level, not many players are basically doing this. So if they're finding his, and I play Terry with the SPG in the middle. That's it. कितने? $1 Are you sure? Oh, third place?
You can be punished by it. If it's in the middle, you have a little bit of leeway, and if you put it at the end, you can be, hit by an extra large combo and just never use it. So it's just a matter of preference, and he believes it's like the most balanced and the most efficient way to use it.
Yeah, I mean, of course, if you have a very good start of the round, then when your SPG comes in the middle, you're in a great position to land a level 2 and level 3. But at the same time, if you put that at the very last, it's also pretty good, for the same situation. But having an SPG at the start, it's not my thing.
Agradezco ahí a la gente de Navi que me dio la oportunidad también por creer en mí y pues estamos dando lo mejor.
Yes, this is my first big international event. Thank you very much for Navi for giving me this opportunity, and I'm going to continue giving the best of me.
And final piece, would you like to say anything to the LATAM community supporting you throughout the
Oh,
Soul
yeah. Latin America.
Agradezco mucho el apoyo de toda la gente de Latinoamérica. No se logró el primer lugar ni el segundo, pero pues nos conformamos con un
Just
tercero.
give
Dimos lo
these
mejor y
guys
espero que haya
visas and they
disfrutado
will
del
body you. Trust me. They are the Pakistanis of
I did the best I could.
South America, man.
It's an incredible finish. His first ever big international tournament, $100,000 and a third place finish. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Dark Angel, who has played incredibly through this
Legend.
tournament. Thank you so much for joining us.
$100,000, ladies and
Before our
gentlemen.
grand final, however, we have a very special announcement from our friends
He has
at RSNK.
he has done making his career. Oh my God, you're joking! Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, Ken trailer. Oh my God, this is. Oh my God, Ken is here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're gonna tease us with Ken just like that. That's insane. Yeah.
You had my curiosity, now you have my attention.
Attention.
Ken Masters joins Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, and I am personally invested
Okay.
in that. We've got the full team here in the studio, so how do we feel about that reveal?
Oh man, I'm really excited to see not only the rest of the KOTW kid, but how it performs in competition, man. Like, obviously the presentation looks awesome, but it's about execution in this case, man. How is it gonna stack up against the rest of the cast? I can't wait, bro.
Bro, show me Jinrai. Show me
Jinrai. Yeah, I want to see Jinrai as well.
Crouching medium kick. Show me stand. I want to see all that stuff. They didn't show any of that.
They didn't show any of that. Neither crouch medium kick nor crouch nor stand medium
the
punch.
classic costume. We get to mix it up with Marco. Kyukugiryu versus Shotokan Karate. What's up?
Man, he looks great, man. He looks great. Animation, everything about him is gonna be fire. Absolute fire.
What is it? Two costumes. It looks like we got a new stage in Suzuka Castle. It looks like he's got episodes of Southtown. He's got arcade mode. He's got everything going on.
Wait a minute. Why is Ryu stage there?
That's weird. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying to
that's
figure
what I
out.
was thinking. Why there was a
What
Ryu
is that?
stage?
What is that? It says summer 2025. Logan, we haven't asked you any questions at all. This is one of your people here.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about this?
Yeah, man, he looked cool. I'm really happy to see him look so familiar, you know. Immediately opened up with like the standing medium punch. So a lot of his animations are carried over. I'm very, very interested to see how he carries over into the system mechanics, though, because really, you know, as Hellpocket said, that's really what
it's
matters.
dropping for City of the
great
Wolves,
that
man.
He looks good. The animation's
And
on point.
Chun-Li will
the
be
design is great,
also
having the
joining Street Fighter 6 later on
costume as
as
well.
well,
I
mind
love the
you all.
super animation as well. That looked brilliant. So everything looks on point, but we need to find out how it all works in-game with the mechanics. And of course, as Aru pointed out, there's a lot of moves still to be revealed, or not. You never know. Some of them might not be there. Some of them might be. But yes, really looking forward to that one. This summer, new DLC for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, commencing the Street Fighter crossover. And of course, Chun-Li still amongst those as well, I believe.
On the way.
Oh, yes, it's going to be a very exciting summer for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. But it's a very, very exciting day here at Finals Day. Here was our third and fourth playoff, and the boy came good again. Dark Angel continues to impress.
Man, imagine the time where
honestly, I mean,
your whole fighting game legacy is being rewarded. Like, just for being at the number 3, this dude earned $100,000.
Before the matchup, right, and just how the air trajectory.
I've seen this guy with 15 viewers on Twitch playing Kara 15.
Where you got to be uppercutting hops all the
and
time
it's so amazing to see
we saw him execute it right here.
being this far,
stamp of approval
you
on
know,
the combo. You see Moke is
and performing against the likes of Mock and Xiao Hai, bro.
Where the double jump gets countered.
That's
now.
ridiculous,
yeah, we got to see
right?
that utilized here, and Dark Angel took full advantage of that. I think he even did an optimal combo out.
Yeah, his counter hit awareness was quite good.
Okay,
I mean,
so I think
the
the grand final will be
counter hits on
starting
hops,
in a bit.
and then converting into the DP break. I mean, that is just such good heads-up play, and that's the level
We've
of genius
got
play I think
another
we play on this
exciting
stage.
Street Fighter 6 tournament from Pakistan that I will be restreaming right now as well.
Trying to time their normals right.
So
Marco, Terry,
stay
and
tuned
maybe
after
one or
this
two others
grand
can
final
actually use their
as well.
jump Bs depending on the right
Pakistani
art to
Street
get over
Fighter
that
6
punish,
section,
which we
you
saw
know.
DA hit.
Let's see that as
I'm
well.
just so impressed by the composure of this man. One of the youngest players involved in this Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
He is the
event.
youngest.
It is his first time ever competing on an
Youngest.
international stage of this caliber as well. He has such a bright future ahead of him. A great pickup from Na'Vi, of course, converting into 500 club championship points. And for his personal reward, $100,000. Definitely never seen anything like that before in his esports career. Congratulations to Dark Angel, and of course, commiserations, but congratulations to our great run from Mog. Now it's time to look ahead to the grand finals, but let's recap where we're at the moment. Here's the bracket, and this is what we have seen
Top 8,
today.
guys.
You can see there, Xiao Hai, the threat. We all knew that we were
5-2
expecting
to
to see him in that
RB.
grand finals. And it's no
Benrichi, we saw
surprise to see
Xiao Hai
Goichi
versus, you know,
joining
Dark
him
Angel in the
there as well.
semi-finals.
Guys, Xiao Hai
That was,
Goichi, it's
you see
probably
that?
what we
He
would have
made him
called,
bleed, bro.
as the grand
And
finals going into
Benrichi
the
versus
tournament.
Dark Angel
We
was
have got it
probably the
now.
best set
It's
of the
not
day
a
as well.
foregone conclusion, isn't it? Goichi is one of the people that could potentially bring him down. And I want to talk about the form that they're both in as well. Xiao Hai has never lost a Fatal Fury City of the Wolves tournament that he has entered. Never lost.
Never.
A single one. Goichi apparently hasn't lost a set in casuals, as Ari was saying the other day.
Yeah, I mean, that came straight from Ryan, who was interviewing in Japanese, of course, and obviously my man's is fluent, so I trust that information, and I don't think that Goichi is a liar, you know? Honestly, like, on a casual set, maybe it was one of those things where, like, he loses like a first to 5 and then he extends it, you know what I mean?
Is he saying like Goichi
you know, put his finger on the scale? But either way, that is an impressive statistic. And
beating
Goichi,
Dark
we know him to be
Angel,
incredibly strong, very capable of taking down anybody.
I mean, has he beaten Xiaohai in casuals? Goichi.
These two players outside of Evo Japan, the various tournaments that are happening, they haven't been in the same vicinity, right? We saw Xiaohai as CEO, Goichi wasn't there. Goichi wins combo breaker, Xiaohai taking a vacation, enjoying himself. But all the marbles, it is here for the finals for the EWC. Goichi, Xiaohai, easily number 1 and 2. Actually 1A and 1B, but we're going to find out who is the 2 in the 1 and 2.
Yeah, we've been discussing this all weekend. We knew I don't want to say we knew that these two were going to be here, but we predicted the two of them going to be here, even if they weren't our favorites to be in there. Like many of us wanted Dark Angel, I wanted Reynolds, but we knew like these guys were going to be here duking it out. These are potentially two, like you said, 1A, 1B, the two best City of the Wolves players in the world at the moment, and we're going to see who's the best and who's second best.
Well, the very interesting thing to consider is, of course, they did meet, as you said, Ron, at Evo Japan, but that was only a week or two into the lifespan of this game. And in that instance,
I think they made L Colt and Hell Pocket exit the screen because maybe their mics weren't
or it could be the characters that they have been using the majority throughout this tournament of Billy and Kain, but it is best of 9. There's a lot of games there to play with, a lot of adaptation possible. Do you think that we'll see the full spectrum of their roster, or are they going to lock it in?
Well, I think Xiaohai, remember earlier today, he was very stubbornly sticking to his guns, the Billy into the Hokutomaru matchup, right? And I feel like we might see that once more, depending on what he's got prepared for Goichi, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. Goichi has exercised his right to use Marco early. We saw that pop out against ET. He's been running Kain literally the entire time until that run.
Yeah, so he's using Kain and
we could see the switch to Marco. Marco, Billy, it's going to be a little bit rough. Billy doesn't have the reversals. Marco's EX Tatsu is going to destroy normals. So we could see Xiaohai dip into the Hotaru, possibly even another character we haven't seen him use yet.
I was actually very surprised to see him switch to Marco because he was 3-0 up. He lost one game and then immediately swithed to Marco. It's not like he was falling behind.
Yeah, that strategy worked because he just wanted to dismantle.
So that was very interesting strategy to see.
It was beautiful because he was up, but he was still taking advantage. He was kicking down while being up, Logan. He said, I know ET is not going to be ready for this switch, and I'm cutting him off now because he only has to lose 2 more times.
Yeah.
And that's where that first to 5 format comes in. You get the lead that high up. If you force the counter pick, if you're down at a 4-1 or a 4-2 deficit,
this is where
FD5
rules, man.
You to make the final match even harder.
Exactly. And yeah, that Marco into the Billy pick was honestly
because there is no luck involved here, right? Only skills will
get the knockdown from Mad Far, reversing the situation in a situation where Billy normally has complete control, where he's pressuring you from half screen with that the pull extension, right? So that I think that could come into play in this matchup.
It can most certainly come into play, especially with the Marco. And again, this is going to be Xiaohai potentially going up against Goichi's Marco. We haven't seen exactly how Xiaohai reacts to the overheads and the low. Everyone's been getting hit by all the mix-ups. We saw Reynolds get decimated.
By the way, you never know.
Yes,
because Marco
Goichi has been gone on record saying
he has
Marco's
a 50-50 potential. That's insane.
To react, that isn't Goichi, it is Xiaohai.
There was a path that fixed
fair enough.
That fixed
Fair
the
enough.
input latency in the game.
Yeah, if anyone else is not reacting to Marco, maybe Xiaohai will.
Goichi telling you stuff's reactable is probably different than everyone else telling you stuff. He definitely has one of the best defenses in all of fighting games. We've seen him block the craziest of mix-ups. But this is all going to come down to fundamentals, isn't it? It's going to come down to just a basic raw fighting game prowess and composure. And I want to talk about this. Xiaohai, he's been in this arena before. He has been in this exact position before last year for Street Fighter 6. He knows what it takes to win. Goichi, he's won world titles, but he's never played for a prize as big as this before. I don't think he's going to handle it.
Xiaohai is certainly the most experienced player of the two. I'm pretty sure he's going to be
So
composed
it's
as he's
$300,000 for the winner, right?
Yeah, from the time we touched down, the story was Xiaohai. Can he do it twice? 2 separate games. And he is in the best position, obviously. The one standing in his way, the solid foundational defense. You talk about Goichi. Both of them have a strong clutch factor. I don't know, Aru, who you like?
I mean, I've been saying Xiaohai. I mean, like,
That
I've
would
gone
be
on
like
record, you know.
synchro.
We checked the group chat. I've gone on record
Yes.
saying go Xiaohai. So I'm on Team Xiaohai here, but it really could go either way.
Guys, thank you so much for your input and insight this week. It has been a pleasure working with you all. It has all
Okay, now we're
come
going
down to this, and you
to
can see
get down to
in
the
arena, we
countdown.
await not
We're
17
I
seconds
think
to go until
the
we
final
get into
is
this
just about to
grand
begin.
final. We will crown our first ever Esports World Cup Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion. Will it be Xiaohai making history? Will it be Goichi? We're going to find out right now. Let's head to the arena.
I just want to see the moves.
Big ones. Okay, now what? Okay, it all comes down to this, guys. And Xiaohai is gonna have his wife watching and cheering for him now as well, you know? Grand final.
Who's gonna watch? Who's going to watch?
नीचे चलो ना. With this, Well, they're making sure that we're entertained, right? Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and pee and probably just come back really quickly because while this is happening, before the grand final starts, oh god, what did I just do? Okay. I'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we started out with the 16 best Fatal Fury City of the Wolves players in the world. And now we are all the way down to the final 2. It is time for grand finals. It is time to find out who is the ultimate Fatal Fury City of the Wolves competitor.
What an incredible opportunity for us to be here and celebrate this momentous moment in the history of Fatal Fury. 26 years in the making here at EWC 2025. Myself, Milos, and of course, Mr. Hollywood Rob TV, bringing you all the action. Our finalists are ready, and there's only one that can seal their key in our trophy.
I love what you brought up right there, Milos. 26 years in the making, or even more if you count the years that these players put into their craft. If you count the hours, the countless time they spent traveling in order to get to this point. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had enough talking, but there is no time like showtime. Coming to the stage, fighting out of Japan, none other than Goichi! Goichi, up to this point, has been an unstoppable force. It does not matter what his opponent tries to do. He is the ultimate weapon. He downloads his opponents bit by bit, and most importantly, he has the ultimate defense. He is impenetrable. Is it possible for his opponent to actually break him down? Sometimes it literally seems that the man is psychic.
Goichi does not go easy, that
Okay.
is for sure, but he's got a tough fight. So
Finals,
please
ladies and
join me in
gentlemen.
welcoming his opponent, representing Kuaishao Gaming, the undisputed Xiaohai! dominant against the most
Will you play Ken in
of
City of the
OGs.
Wolves? Of course!
Adapting on the fly against the youngest, most unpredictable outsource.
Well, I will play because
Tonight,
I,
this
you know,
man, Xiaohai, looks
can
to
play
make
maybe.
history and become
Not because
the
I want to
first
compete or
ever
play ranked or anything,
two-time
you know.
Esports World Cup champion.
I mean, absolutely. There is history on the line. It does not get any bigger or any more impressive than that.
Walaikum
Of
salam,
course,
Seth. How are
these
you
are
doing?
two legends in their own rights. And I feel like Xiaohai's pressure is at an all-time high. Can he handle it? We are about to find out. Xiaohai, Goichi, please meet us center stage for the
Face off.
Fellas,
Do
you have
Aslan is
any
out of the tournament.
last
Osama is in
words
top
for your
8 winners.
優勝します。And Yu Xiaohai, champ, should I say?
One more.
One more. One more.
Before
Let's
you
go.
guys go, I do want to make one thing clear. We do know
Why you don't mind ranked in other fighting games besides Tekken? Don't you think it will help you with your commentary? No, I think I like it has nothing to do with commentary. Let me be very honest.
And now the only question is which
I just need to be in a practice mode to be able to commentate
take your places.
or watch some good games and then learn and adapt from
Absolutely
them.
understandable, especially since there's an ace up Xiaohai's sleeve with his partner also being with.
Well, if I get paid to be a competitor again, or pay to get
An absolute pleasure.
compete for the country, then bro, I'm gonna play even the most shittiest character in the game. Trust me.
Xiaohai are ready to go, and so are commentators. Let's get this going.
The energy is absolutely tangible as expected because now
Grand finals, ladies and gentlemen.
the unprecedented.
I know they're gonna start in a bit, so I'm just gonna turn off my cam.
To the pinnacle of competition, which you see before you, it is Goichi versus Xiaohai.
This is grand
Oh, it's
finals,
beast.
and like Xiaohai said,
Absolute beast.
one more because it's
Trust me,
he
bro.
can make history. Literally
Just
the
go
first
and
person
look
to
back
win
his
two
matches from
different
KOF
titles
98,
for
99.
Esports World Cup,
You
right?
will
I feel
know
like there might be a
the
lot of
journey
pressure
of
because
this
when you
man.
think about Xiaohai, it's like, yes, the money's there, but the thing is,
Bro,
he
he
all
is
about
the
trying to
one
leave, his name in
who
the legacy.
excited
Exactly. It comes down to
me
it.
for
Like he
fighting
mentioned in an
game.
interview, he is the
He
GOAT,
is
right?
the
He's
one
the GOAT. So he wants to make sure
who I
that it's like, if you're trying
considered
to be a GOAT,
as my
you need to
GOAT.
work really hard to catch up to me. While Goichi, I mean, he is no slouch himself. He has won many
He's
world
the one who
championships
taught
as
me
well,
KOF.
But this is his first time in EWC trying to get his first title win.
He's the one who inspired me to play Iori
Both of them
to
play
the
two different
maximum
characters, right? They-
and
one-
to the,
one is
in the
Billy and
most
one is Guitar
stylish
for
way.
Xiaohai, while Goichi has the
Yeah, even if he
courage
loses, you know, he still
also
got
the
the second
Marco.
place.
So I'm kind of
You know,
curious to see,
if the
are we gonna
third
get
got
a counter pick possibly
$100,000,
back
how
and
much is
forth?
it? The second one is
Because
getting
that's the one thing I'm
$200,000.
so curious about, because if Kine loses to Billy, will we see the Marco for the counter pick like he did against ET?
That's exactly it, right?
Yeah.
We've already had that example set, unfortunately, against ET once that switch off had happened, and obviously
Xiaohai
Goichi
is
was much more
definitely not
comfortable
going
with
to
that
play
pick.
Hotaru,
However,
that's
it
for
really is
sure.
up to the way that
He's not going to play
delivers as
Hotaru.
Billy
He's
initially,
probably
right?
just going to go in with the
Some ways
Billy.
where the Marco pick not even
And maybe
gets a
later
scratch
on he's going to go for Hotaru, but
return back to Kine.
yes,
There are
okay,
so many
he's
different routes
playing Billy.
from the side of Goichi's perspective, but not as many from the side of Xiaohai. Although we can take it back a
Or
little
maybe
bit.
they're trying to
If
deceive each
Hotaru,
other, right?
in the very couple of
Doing
parts
the
of
button checks on the characters they're not going to
we
pick.
don't know if that's actually going to be a possibility yet.
Imagine if
It
that
could
happens.
be, because the analysts were saying that when they did play at EVO Japan in tournament, it was Hotaru taking down the Marco.
Mm.
So there is, like, you know, kind of like that recollection of just like I beat
See,
you with this
I
character
was right.
before.
Okay.
Maybe
So
Hotaru
maybe
straight
it's a
on.
possibility that we
I
bring
think
it
he's
back,
gonna
right? Because we saw
150k
Hotaru come
and
out
second.
against Archangel
Okay for
in
second.
terms of
Makes
more
sense.
kind of
Make
like
a lot of
unfamiliar
sense.
territory.
That's right.
So
It could be
even
something
that
where it's
isn't
like,
bad
this is
either,
something
right?
familiar.
And
I've beat him
300k
before
for
with
the first.
Hotaru.
Makes sense.
Maybe it's a possibility, or maybe not. We could obviously stick with Billy the whole entire time.
I'm so happy for
It just
Dark
really
Angel
depends
securing
on,
third
I
place
think,
for
the flow of the match.
100,000.
Is it going to be a competitive set?
That was
Is it going to be
insane.
a back and forth? Or is it going to be a wash?
And I also
from
feel
either
sad
side?
for
Or he
Mock
could be
at
the
the
one that
same
goes
time
ham,
not
or
winning that
Billy
money
can go ham.
because
Which is
he's
kinda
kind of
wild
deserving
considering
too.
the way we've prefaced up this matchup in regards to the profiles and the way that these two players kind of play, right? We talked about the ultimate defensive weapon from the side of Goichi. We talked about the unstoppable force that is Xiao Hai.
Maybe Hotaru is gonna come
not just
early
from the
on,
player's perspective, but the potential picks that could come out.
and Billy is gonna be saved for
Yeah,
later.
And the craziest part about this, there is information from both sides, right?
But
Obviously, Xiao
these
Hai-
guys are
I seen
nerds,
ET,
man.
how he
They
beat
don't
Urkai
study
with
characters,
Billy.
they
But
study
Goichi
play
could be like, I
styles.
seen
Remember
RB
this.
do some damage against Xiao Hai's Billy. So they definitely have studied amongst
Okay.
each other within the tournament. And
Billy is
already
coming
a
on
guard
early,
canceled
so
into a
Hotaru
hard
is saved
knockdown
for
into
Marco
Rondo.
pick.
What's the
Interesting
guess?
choice.
Can we take out the SPG? And yes, we do.
Very aggressive start here in game one for Goichi at the bench.
Nice.
Xiao Hai actually catching the following sequence.
Nice
after the
throws
short
are
round.
coming handy early on. Trying to get rid of his SPG gauge.
Goichi actually tried to back away.
My God, look at that
chase down with
movement
no
from
guard
Xiao
cancel
Hai.
right there.
Already nice
flash
counter
kick right there.
check.
You thought you were able
Oh
to
my
anti-air.
God.
He doesn't spend too much because the thing is, the rev is insane right here. Look at 93%. Even at 70, he was
Yeah.
able to just guard cancel in general, which causes another 70%. But the one-up
Nice.
super from Xiao Hai, 0 to 100 overheat.
Careful.
You know what's going to happen right here. This is automatic sequence.
Georgia.
You
Oh,
can't
that's
get out
gonna
of this.
guard crush, baby. Let's go. Xiao Hai with the first round. Oh my God, that he's giving a killer stare already.
From the meter from the side of Goichi off of that guard cancel.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed
grand
throughout
finals.
this whole entire tournament, where Goichi, yes,
For
you obviously made it
300
this far with the kind, but the amount of rev, look at the rev already, it's at 80%. He's in overheat a lot. And against a character like Billy,
Nice.
who's going to put
Too
you in
close.
a position where you're forced to just defend perfectly,
Yeah.
if you don't, you're in an overheat
Okay.
sequence like this. And
Here
now
we
you get a
go.
back throw.
Cross
Do
up.
we have a checkmate scenario?
Nice.
Misses the
Okay,
same
now
jump.
he has
Able to
him
do
in
right
the
here.
corner with him burned down. It's gonna be a quick. Yeah. I think the set is gonna be really quick, bro. Oh, that was such a nice get up.
Oh my God.
Level
And to
one.
confirm you trying to jump out, but
Oh no way!
nice jump. The
Oh
challenge
my
to
God!
overheat.
This
Are you
is
kidding
looking
me? Make it to
ridiculous.
cooldown. 3, 2,
Oh my God! He didn't even go there.
Oh no, that was
You
so
cannot be
slow.
doing banana DPs, man. You cannot do against this man.
Dumping out that rev gauge, right? He was
Yes.
trying to go as far as possible.
Look
to
at
see
the
how it's going.
reaction,
However,
okay.
He had full bar. He had
Both
full SPG.
ODs.
He planned a sequence. He could have gone for hidden gear.
Trading there.
Could've gone to hidden
Nice
gear,
anti-air,
but I
and
just feel
look
like
at the
Goichi's in a
punish
situation
on
where
that.
it's like, it's either I block the standing C into the guard break, or
Nice
if I
throw
wait for the
again
cooldown.
in the
The thing
corner.
is, it's a
What's
guess.
gonna
At that
happen?
point,
Nice.
Xiao Hai
Wow, what a
guessed right
mix.
every single time. Able to get the
Nice
combo,
close
but we get
A.
the
Oh
challenge a little
no,
bit
misses
too
the
far
opportunity.
from that standing
But
A
that's
right
it.
there after the
No
feints.
problemo. Oh, that's dead and dusted.
Getting a counter hit just in the nick of time. Goichi mistiming some of his presses as well.
First
We talked about
game.
Some of the timings that some of these pro players have in regards to their button choices.
Already. Oh, this is the second game. I am
Nice
sorry.
juggle. What a full screen confirmation juggle. Good challenge right there. You can always interrupt like
Careful,
the
careful,
car
careful.
combo
Nice
overhead,
throw
because if you
low.
block the car
Wait.
combo overhead,
He's
you actually have to
not.
follow the next sequence right there.
He is. Oh, what a beautiful cross up, but unfortunately,
Wasn't ready for it, and you know what? He doesn't give a damn if Xiao Hai's trying to poke away
Go.
his turn.
Yeah, but the thing
Ichi
is, look
is
at Goichi's
dropping a
rev.
lot of
It's already
stuff.
up very, very high. He needs to just get it down and down. And Xiao Hai's in a situation where I
Yeah,
feel
kinda
like he's never
YOLO.
been in a situation where he's almost in overheat. At
Nice
least in this set,
round. Wow, gets
No, it's
thrown
Nate Bro will
twice.
fix it. If he doesn't have to force him into overheat, that's totally
In the
fine.
corner.
How many grabs did he just establish in that corner, Justin?
He's
About
got to be
6 or
really
7?
careful.
5, 6, 7.
You
It's
know
one of those
what?
things where
Xiao
it's
Hai
hard to
inherently
share the
played
Rondo,
the
and
shit
I think
out
it's
of
also
Billy
information
because
gathering, right?
he has
But I
been
love the
playing
fact
QF
that Goichi didn't
2002
give him that
and he
information
played
gathering,
his
and he just
most of money matches with Billy in the team. I've seen the shit out of his Billy in his entire life journey.
I love you saw the slowdown.
And
Just like
I'm so happy he's rocking his Billy right now, in the
you,
finals.
Right? Doesn't go for the last hit. He
Nice
sees
Farsi again.
Nice
Guard
Expensive,
cancel
like
there.
mentioned, man. 17% is super
Oh
huge.
no, he hits it.
Do we get the sequence though?
Oh, he's overheated. The guard is about to break. Nice jump instead. It's a crosser. Oh my god, that was such a great. Oh my god.
Another sequence could be.
Oh my god! Dude is mad and Bobby is happy. Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, he was literally one
Oh
hit away
my
from just
God.
getting guard broken.
Guard broken,
I
yeah.
think Goichi got greedy right there. He should have went into just a rev move. If he went to the rev move
Nice.
and forced Xiaohai to try to react with a super,
The
then at
Falcons
least it would have been a better situation.
All
Because
right.
the classic 2B,
Can only
sniping from
enjoy
a mile
from far.
away, it's really, really good.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
Very
Falcons fought
too. Again, Xiaohai
quite a
played
lot.
very
Like, I
similar
mean,
stature
Mock
as he
made
was
it
throughout the
in,
entirety
like,
of
he
game
fought
one,
for number
where he's
3, but
opting for
unfortunately
control
he
majority
came
of
down
the
to
time,
number
forcing
4.
players from
But here we go.
Funny enough, Goichi has been biting towards a lot of these
Game number
areas.
3, ladies and gentlemen, grand final.
Yes, and again, look at the backdash right there with the 2C into the wild punish. Look at this. Oh, half-life without any meter spent.
Oh my god. Just dash in and vertical jump. Dead.
What am I doing wrong?
Everything right now, according to Xiaohai.
Yes, look at this. And he's playing so safe in the distance where, like, I'm
Oh,
not trying to
nice
give you anything.
opportunity.
He goes for the neutral skip, but look at
What
this,
is he trying to
69%
do,
on
man?
rev. It's
Oh my-
so
oh, no
expensive
way.
every single time. Nice guard cancel right there. But you're not going to be able to spend a lot of bar. You're at 96. It is at danger territory, but we go for the throw. I would rev up into a super possibly.
You guys have no idea what Xiaohai just did there. So the moment he did a short hop,
I'll tell you what.
the moment the kick was about to hit, he did a short hop himself just to negate the mix of both lows and wow, man, this dude is playing on another level, man.
But it uses more of the rev gauge compared to a regular block, so that's something you have to think about in exchange. Because against a character like Kain,
Nice.
it's very dangerous. But the thing is, Xiaohai has so many games.
Nice.
He can afford to take
Throw
some
break.
risk at this point, right?
Sensible. Oh, look at those. Rev guard rush, I must say that.
Definitely going to be abusing this sequence. Bang! Just like that. The guard has been crushed. He drops the combo, though.
That's huge. Goichi is down for this because now he's at cooldown situation, right? He gets
Yeah,
back
Chavez,
his
you
rev.
were
He can't get
absolutely
guard broken.
right,
He gets
man.
back his rev. Now,
This
the
is
thing
hard
can he
work
get the
is
next hit to
paying
close
off
out?
right
He would
now,
have
you
to
know?
dump all his bar for this win here.
Yeah,
there it is.
Oh no.
See now.
Just like that. Nice. Get the round in.
Goichi staying alive within this game.
Dude, he has to make it 2-1. Going down 3-0 is just so bad, right?
Yeah.
Because if
Oh,
it might
nice.
be
Far
going,
D's
he might
into
not even
level
be able to
1.
pick Marco at that point.
Yeah.
I would agree with you. I would heavily agree with you. It might just be a
Nice throw. It's a perfect time to bring it back. Look at those rev guards from Xiaohai.
You might as well go for the throw.
Yes.
To be honest, though,
What a beautiful JD in the air to avoid the entire.
Oh, that's going to be it. 2-1.
The
Huge
dude
win
is
there.
mad. Perfect.
Yeah, huge win there for
2-1.
Goichi. Able to kind of like put back the scenario. And I think what makes this match hard for Goichi in particular is because everyone's been talking about he's like the fortress, best defense in the game, right?
Wow. Can you believe that? The guard dash into blocks? Not just blocks, JDs. Okay. We don't want to curse Xiaohai right now.
Despite right now having to go
Look
through
at
those
this.
scenarios,
Okay.
he has found some really significant openings. But right now, Xiaohai, speaking of significant, off of these lights, he's doing so much.
Nice.
He
Attempted
trying to bait out
rev
guard
blow
cancel.
there.
He was. Ooh, but the
Oh
2C
my
there.
god. What a
Another
beautiful
such a
guard
great guard
cancel.
cancel right there.
Yeah.
Take it to the corner. Go for the hard knockdown. Sets a rondo. I'm not even sure if you want to spend that rev there. Because
Oh
if you
my
spend
god.
it,
That
it
could
drops
have
the
been
standing.
so
Sometimes
freaking-
when you do get a jump in like that, you might have pressed the button a little
Oh
bit
my god, he
too
didn't
early.
believe.
You have to wait till you land before you press the next button for it to come
Yeah.
out.
What a raw
Dead.
call against the throw.
Nice.
Goichi going for a short hop, a defensive short hop at that. just to make sure that he's not susceptible to that strategy. Xiaohai could have gone for a meet.
So, nice. Okay, this is going to be big.
Xiaohai jumping out of the red dash, takes out of SPG right
Get rid of
away.
that
Now with the safe
SPG.
jump, goes for the meaty spin right there. I actually really like that.
Nice
and
and here.
when
Again,
it's
what
your turn
a
because
jump
there's so many
gag. That's going to get punished now. That was a good attempt, though.
punish, but we get a good punish instead.
Yeah, we
Oh,
still
he-
get double heavies to start up. Not too bad at all. Into the orbs.
Nice.
Backing away is Xiaohai. Far C range is going to be so difficult.
Oh, nice. Wild punish. That's going to be huge.
Yes, look
He
at
doesn't
that.
have meter
Man,
to
I really want
burn,
Goichi
though.
to stop going for these shimmies, man. I like just go for more throws and everything.
Oh my God.
Because the thing is, it's just not working out. But we're gonna go for the guard break sequence.
Guard
Guaranteed.
break. Oh my
Once the
God.
combo,
It's going to
once
be
sequence,
huge.
Because you can't kill at this point. You don't even have enough bar.
You get a rondo.
Oh my God.
JD
Jump.
right there.
JD's
Oh,
bad
so
super.
truly
2
sorry
to
you guys.
2.
I
My
truly
God. 2
I'm
games
terrified
straight.
for one, missing the rest of the JD.
Damn.
Luckily, it was only one where he bounced back. Number two, I didn't know if he was going to be in time for the punish because that was a little sus.
He actually missed the
Nice.
punish, but somehow reacted that he missed it.
Wow.
Really
I see
the
that.
cross-up missed, actually.
Okay.
Cross-up B missed completely.
Oh
Big
no,
jump in,
my
but doesn't get the
goodness.
jump in. You know, we get the sweep anyway. Sometimes scrambling happens pretty well.
I think that was
Okay.
the most random interaction we've had.
What a
I mean, that says a lot.
beautiful back dash there.
Ooh, wake up jab. Sometimes you don't know when the quick rise is coming. You don't know if it's going to be the long quick rise as well. But the pressure is on. Goichi
Oh,
is the
nice.
first time I think
Great
he's
break,
taken the
but oh
lead
damn, that's
round.
gonna be
Now he's
huge.
officially
That's gonna
taken
be
the lead.
huge.
Broke his nose
Goichi
twice,
is
target combo and then did again.
turning it on. You know, you don't want his Marco at the last game, Xiaohai. You need to make sure you get rid of Kine early on. Hey.
Are we gonna no? We're not going for it. We're gonna go for the quick rise setup instead, and we got the plus range.
Nice throw.
Defensive back throw. Goichi now no tech in general.
Ooh, we do get
That's
the
a
invisible.
Xiaohai fan stream. Hell yeah, it is.
Another throw from
We
Xiaohai
don't talk
forward
about
throw,
Goichi
grab dash
here,
his way
yeah.
towards more pressure, plus frames,
Although
getting
he's
the
playing my main
again.
character, by the way.
Taking the risk.
But I know.
I'm actually like wondering what is Goichi's game
Oh,
plan here.
nice.
All
What
out.
a
We might not
punish,
receive- we might
yeah.
have to save it for the next round, and I love the delay on both because that round, Jahai's trying to.
Wow,
snipe
so
out
he
the
got
wake
him
of
closer
Flash at this point.
and went for a rev guard to survive. What a jump. That, what?
Still an SPG,
Wow.
but just barely. Maybe go for an overhead. No, we're trying to bait out the
Destroying
flash kick.
what?
And I feel like that's a lot of
What
information to
damage?
give for Goichi right there. Because now you're like,
Oh,
maybe
nice.
I can
What
wake up
a
Alex a
jump
little
back
bit.
again.
Xiaohai, so
Yeah,
close.
it's
We're
gonna
going
be
3-2
huge.
here.
Level 1 gonna be spent.
There's no way he does it, right?
No?
Oh,
you're right.
the
You
overhead.
guys call. Is that enough?
No.
It is 3-2. It really felt like Goichi kind of just froze up and didn't really make a lot
Yeah.
of decisions in that last two
The
rounds.
thing is, like,
right?
you know, the slash kick from Kine is very vital, but he's too scared to use that against Xiaohai's jumps. And at the same time, Xiaohai is, you know, back jumping in a lot of situations, so he's not even basically playing around very close now. You see that? Now the whole point is just... Oh my god, that's gonna work huge. Oh no. Too far for that combo, but nonetheless,
in one scenario.
he's burning the meter really quickly.
Back in the lead, 2 more games to close out to become your first
Oh,
two-time
nice. Throw loops.
AWC champion.
Yeah, but it
Nice.
was rather close. Goichi did have an amazing
Oh,
start
that's
up until
it.
the part where he tried to skip
That's
through
what
Xiaohai,
he
and
wants.
to be honest, you
No
the
side
rest of,
switch.
like the top 8 competitors have been really
What
severely
a
punishing that.
beautiful
Yes,
punish.
It has.
Dead.
Man, I'm just every time I look at the rev gauge on Goichi's side, I'm just scared that he's gonna overheat by accident. Because sometimes when you're in the heat of the moment, you just forget the percentages, right? So like anytime
Oh,
you do
nice
cancel
JD
rev low,
there.
that's 35%. Anytime you do double
Careful.
rev excel, that's 40%, right?
40%, yeah.
So it's like. If you're at a 79, you might forget if you do a double.
But
rev excel.
just love him.
Kinds of character that wants
Nice.
to do
Yeah,
double
jump
rev
back
excel.
C's are working, so why not?
Yeah, he wants to land any sort of big,
God.
hard knockdown sequence to
Goichi
get the
setting
orb started
him,
and get the pressure sequence
setting him
going.
up
But Xiaohai,
really well right now.
Right now, despite getting that hard knockdown,
Yeah.
manages to escape the onslaught with the potential.
Oh, what a beautiful. But no way.
Box of the cane,
He
man,
just
that's part
didn't
of his
want it to
body.
get overheated
Nice,
just
I like
yet.
the throw again. Do we go for another throw?
No
I wanna
punish,
see
no.
Every time you see the
Oh, wild punish.
rev guard, you want to go for more throws.
Okay, throws him in the corner. Not just yet. Side
Offensive
switching.
forward throw, goes for the
Overhead. Oh, the wild punish is gonna gonna do a lot of damage. Might just be able to kill as well. Yes, it does. No! Oh my god, you left him alive. You know what that means? Now you're cooked.
You knew it. Don't do it again.
He
Don't do it again.
he still got the meter. Oh my god, doesn't caught him pressing button this time. 3-3 now.
The Rev Art elbow. And that's actually pretty good because whether or not it hits, I know Xiaohai was going to try to contest no matter what. It was a counter hit.
Yes.
Even if he did not, the chip was still going to be a very big
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, either way, he was going to put himself in a Rev flash kick break and then +3 scenario. And he probably was going to go into 2C into the Rondo super regardless,
Wow.
right? It's kind of keep
So,
the pressure
bro,
going, try to rev up
it's-
the Xiaohai is
They're not switching
jump and
characters,
overheat,
you know?
Where he can't even have Just Defend available to save his life, right? Nice guard
Man,
kicks right there.
Goichi is
It's also a good
definitely
realization that Goichi is like the
playing
only character
differently
that's
in this
recognizing
grand
that
final.
Anytime Xiaohai's doing
What a
regular pole, he can
beautiful
guard cancel.
finish, bro.
Anytime he's doing just Rev version of the pole, he's not guard canceling, right? Because of the Rev low cancellation. Is he like just like there?
He's
Because if he
managing the
did,
JD still.
yeah, because if he
Careful.
did Rev
Nice
blow,
jump
Xiaohai
back,
would've been
but
able to Rev blow in
straight in the air.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be big.
Yes, yes.
Again, setting him up in the
Down
corner.
And the walk down, and we're trying to rev. I love the hyper defense, but
Oh
now we're
my
in overheat.
God.
We can take advantage. I don't think Xiaohai would spend the ball
Xiaohai
here.
has
Again, what a
is
guard
now
cancel
overheating,
there.
and look at this, man.
Okay.
Gets me every time.
Xiaohai will be now
Doesn't come in.
then bound to bring a different character, perhaps. And look at this.
He's not because he's
I think it's gonna be Hotaru versus.
But there it is, guard break anyway.
Like
Yeah.
I said, brother, as soon as the knockdown happened and you had that much left in your guard,
I think Hotaru versus Marco is gonna be the last
That's
game.
true, actually. It's so tough, right? Because that 2C in the super, it's a just do it super, right? You just like, oh yeah, cool.
Nice.
Love the wild punish. Do we spend the level 1 here? Of
Hey,
course we do.
hey. Oh,
No,
there's
no.
yeah,
So
good,
we're
good,
gonna
good,
keep him
sensible.
SPG, which is dangerous because the guard cancel rev blow is actually what's killing Xiao.
That was a good decision.
we'll take that though.
Not to go for the second hit because he wanted to just stay
frames there. Yep.
close.
Fumble before my
Oh my.
ambition. Throws the sparks of
Rumble
Rondo.
before my ambition.
Overheat.
Oh my
Now,
god.
do
Why
we have enough
Xiaohai is
sequence for
getting
guard break?
overheated
We
too
take the
much?
forward throw. Can we
Because
build
of
up on the
Kine.
sequence?
That's for
One more.
sure.
Oh,
Oh
takes
my
the hit.
god.
He might be dead.
This is dead.
Building the bar. Yeah, he got
Body.
enough. Goichi going up 4-3.
That's actually insane. The big shift in the power. That's
You see that?
gonna be so nerve-wracking.
Do we now?
Oh my
the real
god.
question is,
Bobby's in.
oh man, she is worried.
Bobby is worried now.
Xiaohai's wife, you can see from the production, she is worried. Do we go to the Hotaru pick? He's thinking about it. He's like, can I rely on Hotaru?
Oh
for
my
2
god.
games? Or do I stick with Billy
Bobby
that
को
got me this
रुला
far
दिया है.
in a 4-3 scenario? Because it doesn't feel like it's just that bad. It's like he can do it.
It's very much so feasible.
But if it goes to 4-4, Goichi could go to Marco for the 1 game overhead low.
Oh my.
He is
God,
very
what's
possible.
gonna happen?
I don't think there's going to be enough time for Hotaru to make the adaptation
Yeah,
against both the
that's
Kine and the
true.
Marco.
That's true.
genuinely. I think he has to stick.
I think he's gonna have to stick. The thing is like, okay, sticking. Yes, like I said. Oh my god. Now guess what? Goichi can literally go wild. Oh, we challenged it. Oh my goodness.
With the 5A for the 4-framer, standing
Yeah.
D, good delay tech, and he beats
Oh
the
my
2
God.
way. That's huge.
Just outside, just around
Careful,
the
careful,
hitbox
careful.
of that dodge.
Nice. Oh my god, this is looking ruthless.
Early jump D and went for a jab.
Xiaohai, just because he's 1 game down, he is.
For Goichi, you saw him.
Oh my
He's
god,
like,
match
"Please,
one.
one more.
Yeah.
One more. And he's
Gonna do reckless stuff and it's gonna work now. See that? Oh, what a beautiful far C now. Yeah.
Bring him back up.
Yes. To hell with you.
Actually, he is going for the
Very
super
nice.
this time.
He has to take him out the
Yeah.
SPG. I love the rev guard from Goichi right there. Throws out the Rondo. It's so hard to punish regardless. Throws
Wait,
out
oh my god.
and now in a
He's
position
breaking
where
his rev guard and now he's overheating. Things are not looking good for Xiaohai. But oh my god, he just rolled with it. He just needs this round really desperately.
36 now. He has to play
Oh, what a beautiful walk under, bro. Dash under.
Moves it past Goichi's airborne
Final
approach.
round.
He's staying alive.
Oh my god, this is big. This is gonna be big. Doesn't have
buff
the meter.
in general.
But
okay, wake up jab.
Xiaohai is now
The no
finally
C.
challenging
I feel
him
like
with
Goichi he gets hit.
jabs.
It right here, Justin laid down the pressure for Goichi on this tournament point. He's
Oh my god, look at that. He burned himself out again. Why is he using...
Xiaohai can gamble.
Oh my god, why is he using Rev Guard? Because that's when he knows that it's gonna... Oh, that's it. This could be huge. No.
Do we have it? Oh, the jump out. What a decision.
Oh my
Right there,
god.
the guard cancel. No Rev.
Yes, he has lost it. Goichi has taken it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna cry like a baby.
Fury, City of the Wolves.
Unbelievable.
He couldn't believe it.
The excitement and the elation that pop off immediately from this
Bro,
scene, and the complete
kind gaming, you know?
contrast as you see it pan over to
Oh, wow.
Shanghai, stuck in his seat, stuck in
Street
his
Fighter, bro.
emotions, feeling
You need that
absolutely
He can't even stand. His hands are shaking.
He cannot.
Yeah.
All of the emotions
This
on
is what
both ends, the yin and the yang from both
ED
ends,
was
is just
supposed
so,
to do.
so tangible. And
Yeah, I think like Xiaohai still got, you know,
It's one of those things where it's like
$150,000,
would Hotaru
but
work maybe, or like would have Wake Up Super work, because the situation
Goichi is gonna take the whole thing.
that's the scariest part. And look at him. Look at Goichi.
Man,
Your
Xiaohai.
EWC.
Just let him slip. So this is exactly what happens when you are favorite to win the whole thing, and
there was no other way to predict
every
this
odd
outcome.
is literally just against you.
Could have walked away as the champion, but fate
What a player, man.
has shown their
Oh,
bright
he's
lights on
just
the stage
crumbling right now. I
towards
still can't
Goichi.
believe it.
And now,
He's still
with
sitting
the
there,
winner,
yeah.
We have Rob TV standing by.
Oh my god, he's still sitting there.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your
You know what?
EWC Fatal Fury City of the Wolves champion. Go! Easy!
Wow. What a player, man. And Xiaohai did mention it early that, you know, Goichi is going to be difficult to fight in the grand final. I cannot believe that he did it without Marco.
Let us know how you
What
are feeling
the
right
flop,
now.
man?
You're overcome with emotion.
This is literally Atif versus Ulsan, bro. But the difference is that this was well fought.
対戦相手が優勝確実だとみなされてた傾向はあったと思うんですけれども、ここまでこの優勝を収めた今、どういうふうにお感じになっていらっしゃいますか？
ये चिजुरू क्यों बोल रही है?
夢のようです。最高です。ありがとうございます。
It is like a dream. Thank you so much. It's amazing.
Goichi, I have to ask, when it comes to the emotion that you're feeling right now,
ज़्यादा दुख
what
मुझे
is
भाभी
causing
का है बस.
such an
मुझे भी
outpouring
भाभी का ही
of
दुख
this
है.
emotion? What
नहीं,
is
I
going through
think,
your
you know,
mind right now,
like
now that you
Xiaohai
EWC champion?
did not lose a single tournament prior to this very tournament. So of course he was the most favorite to go in this tournament, right?
そうですね。ちょっとチームが変わっていろいろと。
But yeah, I mean, hard work pays off, bro. God is very just, you know. Although he I mean, he still got the money though, but not as much as he wanted.
Well, the team changed, like, you know, I've been through
5-4
different
to
things.
Kartana.
However, like, I was given an opportunity.
It was
to work in
5-3?
The donation gave, and
Good.
I'd like to extend my gratitude to everyone who made it possible. Thank you so much indeed for everything.
I think the reason why I feel like Hotaru was still a better matchup in this because she can actually throw projectiles back. But I think his whole play style was just to burn out with Kane. That was the whole point. Just keep asserting the pressure, burn your opponent down, and guard break. That's the whole story of this matchup.
2人の人格がいらっしゃるのでしょうか。
そうです。
Ah.
Yes, indeed.
And of course, I'd be remiss if I did not do a favor for the entire FGC by asking you this. You are someone who's considered to have the ultimate defense. Sometimes you seem psychic. How much of that is instinct and how much is preparation?
このディフェンスが素晴らしいと思うんですね、剛一さんは。で、拝見していて、もしかしたらどこかのこう、超人的な能力がある、サイキック的な能力があるんじゃないかなと思うこともあるんですけれども、それはどこまでがその防衛能力というのはどこまでが準備の源になの
Oh yes, 5-3.
もしくはどこまでが直感に頼ってるんでしょうか。
But yeah, I mean, new faces are welcome on my end. But yes, of course, I'm more happy because of Dark Angel and, you know, less sad about Shanghai being second, you know? He still got out something, you know, out of this tournament.
And I used to rely on defense a lot.
देख लिया ना?
I'm making use of that skill that I acquired throughout. So I'd say that I use both instinct and also experience that I've cultivated over the years.
Well, I love the fact that you even bring up experience because you have given us the entire FGC so many experiences over the years. You are a legend in every sense of the word. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time.
I think his whole decision of blocking that mix-up. Dekho, when someone is pressuring you in the corner, yes, you do have the option to use the rev guard. Now, rev guard actually takes out your rev meter. So, the quick your rev meter will die, the more quickly you will have a guard break. And I think that was the whole difference. I'd never seen Shanghai using rev guard that much. That was, I don't think it was a great idea.
Not secure a second championship. And Rome, I know you had some great points about this because it's something that has almost plagued him throughout his career. When he's expected to get the victory, that seems to be when he can sometimes fall short.
Yeah.
You know, we look at Shanghai as always being
Nazare laga dete hain log.
Okay, this is cruise control.
And you can't block all the mix-ups. Yeah.
He's always the favorite every single time. But
basically, Billy doesn't have a get-up DP in this matchup. He needed a character that has a get-up DP.
At the moment, he goes home with second place.
Hotaru was still a better option. And I think...
I want to say, so we always talk about his defense, right? And
so, by the way, SNK Championship for the City of the Wolves has the same kind of prize pool, right?
And he couldn't really wrest control of the situation back after that started happening.
Yeah, Shanghai was stuck in the corner for the vast majority of the end of those last 3 games.
This is what I was talking about.
Did not leave the corner. Goichi did a great job of locking him down, making sure he can't escape.
Yeah.
And the offense really turned up the aggression. We saw a lot of strike throw as well, too, between both players here.
Yeah.
I think that those right there, those Panzers really got to Shanghai. You see his wife. I feel so bad for her. But Goichi, well-deserved, had to get this victory almost to assure himself. I know, we all know that Goichi is strong, but it feels like he has been in the shadow of a Shanghai because of the story of him possibly winning 2 EWCs. So for Goichi to do this on this level at a 5-3 with the trade at the end, and finally that satisfaction, Shanghai showing a bit of emotion, and Goichi as well as he has done it, folks. He is your EWC Fatal Fury champion.
Guys, I want to ask you because Shanghai opened up really strong to 2-0 lead. It went to 3-3 and then...
Okay, I'm just going to change my category. And I will definitely put on a Pakistani Street Fighter 6 tournament for you guys. I'm just going to leave the stream be. And I'm just going to go downstairs and eat the food. And then I will join you guys.
The Panzer, the full screen
wait, let me just change the category real quick.
Try to skip neutral, get in, get things started. He actually punished them very successfully over and over again. But he wasn't deterred because he wanted him to keep playing at that range, because when Shanghai is playing at that far distance, he is not able to play at Billy's optimal optimal spacing, which is where he's able to threaten.
That's what
that
I'm
RC
saying.
of his, right?
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna bring up. At first, he was playing the matchup correctly, and then little by little, he started straying away from the game plan, and then he just played the matchup all wrong.
Yeah.
And that's how that allowed Goichi to just take control.
To borrow a term from this guy here, analysis paralysis, right? It looks like that might have been what happened to Xiaohai getting back into the corner, like you said, out of the range for the 5Cs to be able to connect, and then at a moment, Goichi was slowing down. You can see in the replays there was moments where he would normal stagger, Xiaohai would backdash, then he would EX Panther, and he would catch him every single time. So he really just got into the head of Xiaohai.
It was that, and it's also the fact that Goichi proved himself so adept at guard canceling the far C cancel into the extension, right?
Oh yeah,
he was getting
clean.
that all the time, and that was really what was leading to the looping offense that we saw over and over and over again.
I gotta say, I mean, ending the game with the high evade, defeating the low, he's like putting himself on a higher rung than Xiaohai almost. It's like the ladder. Like, I'm up here, bro. You're gonna be second place for today.
Figuratively and literally, he has put himself at the top of the mountain. Let's take a look at the bracket as we conclude the action here at the Esports World Cup. 8 players.
What a
into
game.
Single elimination.
What a
4-man
tournament.
Best of 9. And the best man on the day was Goichi. The 1 is in his name and it's in his placing as well. Top of the pile, the first ever Fatal Fury
Go one,
champion,
bro. Go one.
including an incredible 3 days of action, but a great playoff bracket, giving us some nail biters, some dominating performances as well. But in the end, the storyline did not go as many predicted. Xiaohai was in the grand finals, but in this instance, wasn't able to close it out. No 2-time championship for him, and there you see. Yes, of course. This is one of my favorite things as well, because now that Goichi is crowned as champion, he gets to select the crushed medals of his opponents.
I'm a huge
and his
fan.
former teammate,
Everything
Fenrich, I read
fighting
the name
game,
there.
he becomes the
He gets to
GOAT.
pick any 3 of these
Street Fighter,
players
bro.
that he has.
So this is the tournament that I will be
16, and
streaming
they
it
will
for
be
you guys right now.
in his trophy. They will be encased in that trophy
So,
forever to commemorate it.
yeah.
Almost encapsulating their souls.
So I just want to quickly see, has he been putting out the poster for the tournament?
Be very welcome to him and his family.
Has he?
No, that's
Nope.
nice. You know, 300K, right?
Nah, he's not.
That's pretty nice. Yo, but you know what's better though is shadow realming all the people that you stepped over to get to that money, you know? And that's the whole point of that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save
key
this
ceremony there. So
and probably use this as
He's gotta hang it over the
the
mantle, like this could be you.
thumbnail for the next.
What if he invites them over? Hey, you remember when that happened?
When that happened? Oh,
remember
yeah.
that?
that would be some evil stuff, man.
We saw he took Fenrich, and we saw he took Xiaohai. I didn't see the first one that he took.
I didn't see.
All right, guys, I'm just gonna turn off the stream and then come back with another stream.
Results basis, those 3. Fenrich, Xiaohai, and Goichi. So taking those 2, letting you know I'm the number 1. I got the EWC title. See y'all next year. Basically, you're gonna have to run it back.
Yeah.
It's indisputable now. There is certainly no argument who is the best in the world today. We saw 16 of the very best competing for individual glory, but of course they were competing for club championship glory as well. And whilst the 2 players in the grand finals were not representing organizations that I believe...
I want to see what's Yipe is talking.
At the Esports World Cup, but you can see that Navi are in there with 500 points, courtesy of Dark Angel and Team Falcons, and 300 points to their total to bring them up.
Okay, so that's the team points.
Just listen, I'm sending y'all over the Knuckle Do stream. If y'all want to just kick back, relax, it's going to start at 6:30. All right, so I'm just sending it over there so you can just vibe and relax. Okay, but I will be commentating on the Rebels finals tonight.
Okay.
Amazing showcase of what is happening here. The game's only been out for a few months, but the level of play is superb. It really does showcase the caliber of players that are committed to both SNK titles, but also the players that have come in and, you know, been involved in the competition, taken to the game, and the competitive state it's looking very, very good, isn't it, at the moment?
The game is looking very healthy right now. We see the players improving every event. We see a drastic improvement in skill. And here, this is like the best City of the Wolves we've seen by far.
It absolutely is. And I also think that it's really interesting to see kind of the people that ended up qualifying for this event. A lot of them are names that I think a lot of us could have called like, yo, these are like legendary players from all fighting game history, right? These guys, it's no surprise to see a lot of these names here.
I'll probably just,
a guy that isn't signed to one of these big esports organizations taking first place, a guy that we aren't too surprised to see, but these big esports organizations, I hope that they're paying attention to the fighting game community because they are letting a lot of points basically go wasted at this point, right?
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of players that even got as far as they did with not some of the bigger esports. I mean, we do talk about the Falcons team, obviously doing really well. 3 of them were able to get into the top 8 here, but there's so many other
Villains
teams.
are
And I would
boring.
love to see more SNK homies getting some sponsorships.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm trying to get our boys paid. You know?
Get them some bread, you know. But you know, jokes aside, like really, just a beautiful a rogues gallery of just amazing players in any fighting game, and I'm very happy that they would be to be the first.
More, he can win that more than 1 million.
Of
Yeah.
course, you know, that concludes
He was
the action. No more matches
cursing
to
himself
play,
to
but,
not change the
we will look
character.
ahead,
Yeah. You
with
can't block
great
all
delight
the
and
mix-up.
positivity
Yeah.
as the
It was very
competitive scene
aggressive,
continues to grow. We had
And
that
you know,
exciting
using
announcement
Rev
as well
Guard
with,
is
Ken
not always the
joining us
best
in
option.
the
Simple
summer.
as
There was a
that. You
lot
cannot
to look
use
forward to with Fatal
like
Fury City of the Wolves.
overuse that very mechanic because it doesn't work that way. You use that move, you use Rev Guard, and then you start to lose, you know, Rev meter. So that's the whole thing.
Everyone from Fatal Fury back. I don't know if that means literally everyone, but I'm looking forward to that.
And you know, like EWC maybe.
How about we stream the Street Fighter 6 tomorrow, I guess? Yeah, that will be nice because there aren't many viewers to, you know, actually appreciate the tournament. I just don't want to, you know.
The players, they're all so talented and they will continue to show their skills.
And
yeah, sorry, go ahead, Ron.
I apologize. I was just going to say, and with the new characters coming out and with obviously more tournaments happening, that can only mean balance patches, baby. SNK, hook your boy Kevin up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Self-insert, I had to get that one out there. I'm sorry.
And of course, if you are loving the action from fighting games, then there's still Tekken 8 to come in week 6 and Street Fighter
What?
6
Is he still
in
thinking
week
that Kevin
7
should be
in
patched
Esports
or
World Cup.
should
We've
be
got you
improved?
covered
Kevin
for
is
action
a
here,
beast, man.
across multiple different titles, but it's been an incredible affair with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. 16 players qualifying from 4 corners of the world, across multiple generations of fighting game players, from the historic SNK legends to new names that might have built a reputation elsewhere, but they have certainly cemented their reputation in the world of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. 16 players will go away from here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, proud of their performance, but there is only one champion, and that is Goichi. Let's head over to the totem as he places his name on the wall to join the rest of the legends to be remembered for all times here at Esports World Cup 2025.
Oh, wow.
And there you can see Goichi, who has now managed to compose himself.
Mike.
It was beautiful to see his reaction to
I
winning.
follow
You
him
can
on
see how much
Twitch.
it meant to
Oh,
him.
It really was. He broke down in tears,
LinkedIn.
just joy.
I almost cried, bro.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Me, bro.
So something people, the money is great, but again, a lot of the fighting game players for the last 20, 30 years, the main thing we played for is pride. There was no money for us for the longest time. Goichi played in that era where there was no money, so you know that the money is just an incentive. That's all it is.
There can be multiple EWC champions, right, for Fatal Fury, but there's only one first, and that first is Goichi, who has the one at the end. He is the 1A. He is the greatest Fatal Fury player right now on the planet as he cements his legacy, pushing it, etching himself into the wall there. What the pop-off.
Look at that. He ascended to the heavens.
He ascended to the
Goichi
heavens.
is your Esports World Cup champion for Fatal Fury
What a player,
City
man.
of the Wolves.
Wow.
His name recorded for all times there on the totem. The second championship to be claimed here in 2025. That is it from us here in Riyadh. Thank you so much for joining us. All that is left now is to throw it over to the Kadia plays of the day. It's been an incredible day of action. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's take a look at this.
Two players. Top players. Okay. That's it, guys. That's pretty much it for me for today's stream. I'm gonna be running right now. I think we had almost 6 hours of stream, and of course a 4 hours of stream in the OTB as well. So yeah, we had a good streaming day today, and we've been at it for quite some time now. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I will hope to see you tomorrow with another stream. Cheers and have a good one. Love you all. Good night.